Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. It's the big event, finally. The whole month's been leading up to it. We didn't even do Indie Road IIS actually, but oh wow. Welcome everyone. Not sure who's on my server list side, but welcome everyone in chat. Mariah take on Indy 500 live in Donington Farm. Are you at Donington, Riley, right now? We've got about half an hour to the race. I need to do some practice on the race setup that I will use for this race. And see how that goes. This will be a bit of a test race for... I want to figure out what I prefer out of the setup we used on Thursday, the practice race that I hosted, and the one I want to use today. And then depending on what I prefer, I'll use that later and probably tomorrow too, unless I reevaluate. You managed? No, I didn't, Nate. I did not. I improved it all in an offline practice, but that is all. Just making sure my tracking is alright here. But yeah, we were what, 70 something in the world? What did I post on Blue Sky last night? We were officially, oh god, I retweeted a lot. 79th in the world. And I think that'll get us top split here. In this first slot. And Sunday. Hopefully. Certainly not in the second race today. We're going to do 2 today. Next one will be the broadcast slot. Probably going to be split 3 for that. Maybe split 2 if enough people don't sign up. Obviously we know Frankie won't be there, so I'm already 1 up. So I said 79th there, but for the broadcast I'm at least 78th. In fact 77th. I think Nick Ottinger's not signing up. So I'm at least 78th, and the 66. I need to be within the top 66 who signed up. That's possible, but we'll see. Yes. I am gonna undeafen. I am back. Thank you, Soul. Let's load a setup here. Configure controls, so having a wheel plugged in would be a good idea. Let's go with this one. There we go. Packet lost for plugging in my wheel, but there we are. And also, yeah, I was going to mess with SimHub for this. Oh, I hate SimHub. Because... oh, I don't try downloaded it, but Sam has provided a wonderful dash. And I want to use that, and I'm going to take some time to actually set that up quickly. God, I feel like I've had so much to do this whole week. Doesn't help that I did so many quality runs, but still. There it is. Cool. Let's open up that. Nate, 10 stream streak. Oh, I need to look into why you lost your streak, Riley. I don't know why that happened. I literally no idea. Alright, we have a SimHub dash. And so now we open it somehow. Start. Windowed. It's very big. We're going to put it there. And then I need to add it to OBS. So I will do so. Let's close that, actually, we don't need that. All that. Too much crap open here. And we want to find this image, this thingamajig, and make it visible. There we go. Is that too small? I feel like it might be too small. I think that's okay. It's slightly to the right. We need to like rearrange this a bit better. But yeah. So this is cool. See, look, I can see instantly. I should have had this for Collie, man. Instant feedback about the weight jacker, engine map, ARBs. We're gonna mess around with them, front and rear, pit limiter.
Been there.
That's probably about it. But yeah, obviously gears. And we've got all sorts on here. We've got temperatures. Yeah, that's cool.
Hello.
Hello.
I am back from my intro where I've lost all of my sanity.
That's good. Good start to the day.
Yep. What's poppin', gamers? Welcome in, Sam. I just went through my entire ingenious design philosophy of why I'm wearing 2 3-foot cables off of my elbows.
Hey there, Asa. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. We're both gonna need it. We're all gonna need
Spam emotes,
it.
you fools. Spam emotes.
The IndyCar uses a turbocharged V6 engine. I could not tell you if it's twin turbo or not, though. I feel like it might be, but I might be wrong.
You know, I can tell you though. This chicken is gonna be lovely when it comes up the air fryer.
It is twin. Thank you, sir.
I am praying to God there is a 15-minute warm-up. If not, I'm
There is.
screwed.
There definitely is. I made the video on it. I know the schedule.
Schedule.
Yeah, the schedule.
Did you see my Discord status?
I don't think so.
It would make you laugh. I said it a few days ago. VC.
Oh, is it? I think I'll use my credit card.
Yes.
I thought it was. Thank you, Kohai, for the 5-stream streak. Bear. Are you running Bear? When are you running Indy 500s? You're always running 500s.
Oh, you know what he's doing?
What?
We're running it back again.
Is he spying for you?
Of course.
Haha.
I've got the
Sorry,
setup.
Kristen,
I've
I'm
done the
sure
quality
happened.
runs, which actually were successful. And I'm gonna have chicken. I'm gonna win. I even have milk in the fridge, so.
All good.
It is not quite the same place, Nate. But let me know if there's anything wrong with its position on the stream, because I can adjust that.
I
was
will
that
be
doing?
heading over to another VC, so good
Okay.
luck to both of you. And
to you.
if
Have
any
a good
use-
one.
Yeah.
If,
Have a good one.
if any use crash out, just remember, chicken always solves world's problems.
I will keep that in mind.
Indeed.
Oh, and if you do win Raska, make sure they don't hunt you down for your coconut milk.
Oat milk. Thank you very
Oat
much.
milk.
Coconut, I'm not a massive fan of, but it can be good in
started a
certain
war.
uses.
I've started a war.
But yeah, I in the
Okay,
fridge
wait.
I have chocolate oat milk just in case.
Is it
Not getting ahead of myself here, but the chocolate oat milk has been purchased and is awaiting me in the
I
fridge.
have milk too.
It's been there
just
since
in
last
case.
week, but don't panic. It's UHT milk because it's plant, so it's fine. As long as I don't open it, it will survive. And Sam, I've only just started using it. Honestly, I didn't bother with it for qualifying and that. I probably should have, because the race life is like so delayed on like the weight jacker, like on the when the numbers change. But like SimHub is instant, so I really should like just start using SimHub entirely. Actually, but I just need to spend some time on that. But so far so
You're
good, Sam.
suppressing
It's all working fine. What was that?
You're never
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
pull that
I
move off,
was trying to get this. I've managed to completely entangle my headset with its own cable somehow. I don't know how I've done this. I don't know what I've done here. I feel like whatever I'm doing here, I've been wrapping it up to try and make it, not break over time. And I feel like the way I've been wrapping it has actually been making it fundamentally worse in the process.
Tiny bit higher as you can see there's a car. Needs to go to the right a bit as well. Okay. Well, let's take a pit stop here.
Oh,
Oh, that was on the limit.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
That was awful.
Well, What the fuck did I just do here? Why am I in my own cables now? How's that work? Oh,
I was literally covering it like that.
what?
Trying to figure out where to put this dash on the stream. See, if I move it, you could see the race labs one that I haven't been bothered to remove.
Okay, that's kind of funny, actually.
You can see my scuff. No.
No, but that's what makes streams relatable, Ruska.
Yeah, true.
Ruska, embrace the scuff. Everyone likes the scuff because it means that you're not like some multimillionaire secretly masquerading as some sort of like indie VTuber. You're just a working class guy.
I mean, that's where I had it, Nate, pretty much. But it's still, unless I cover up the black box, I could do that. But then it's still, you know, is that okay? The thing is, it doesn't even line up because, I mean, look at the tire box. I will probably have it on lap time most of the time. The lift on your head.
We're just...
There we go.
That's actually funny. I need like a, you know what I need is I need a Discord image that when I'm talking is like that, you know, like that, you know, like that Wiggler head thing from like, I think it's Monster Hunter. Anyways, I need to wiggle my head back and forth when I'm talking in Discord. It'll be the most distracting thing ever. All right. I think all of my setup plans are good. I have gummy worms. I have Red Bull. I have controllers. I have my trackers on. I've taken my medication, so that'll
the AC is
more
on.
or less just prevent me from dying. Fan. You're right, Reska. Fan. I know that's not AC, but fan is part of AC because it blows the air back towards the AC module thing. So like all the hot air that gets on me goes towards that, and then it goes, oh wait, it's not 70 in here, it's fucking 74. Because I have pockets of air in my apartment. Ugh. Stomach is not liking the bag of sweets. All right.
We can still see the rev counter on the fixed wheel, lines are nice with the iRacing black box on the F1 screen. And we can see the point of the cockpit. Okay, well, as long as that is sort of, yeah, you can see the middle top, can't you? So that's that. And you got the rev, to be fair, you got, this should, yeah, no, we actually do have revs on this as well. But yeah, okay, maybe that's a good position. Feels a bit small, but as long as it's okay. The scuff, yeah. Is it completely hidden? I can always just get rid of that, but I just can't be bothered to. The layout editor in Race Labs is slightly cumbersome in my opinion.
Oh, I don't have face tracking on though. Shit. That's gonna suck.
It's probably a penalty. The biggest issue I have with that editor is that I'm on an ultra wide monitor, so it scales down the double width monitor into the window, and like you're like having to work with it like tiny most of the time. Okay, let's go this. Tight, sorry. Bit of dirty air. Hey, Radical. Just woke up 30 minutes before this race and realized I'm in a way ready to race this time, so hopefully I'll be ready tomorrow. I mean, there's one later as well. I don't know if you can do that. One in, like, what, 4 hours? But yeah, tomorrow as well. All the slots are quite early for the US. So people are complaining because like for the Friday one's pretty good, because it's on Friday. I think it's quite early for like Pacific time. So like people are saying like you'd have to leave home early from work, a typical work day, to race the Friday one. If they had that on say Saturday or Sunday, it would work out quite nicely, I think, for many people. But
Wait, what's the complaints?
just kind of odd choice for Americans in particular of time slots for this event. Because they're all kind of early, over the weekend anyway. The Friday one is probably the best one, like prime time sort of time, right? But like Pacific time, people were saying it's kind of early for them. And that's like the best one for them, because the other ones are obviously quite early for them. Broadcast one's probably okay, but what's the broadcast one for them? Like 11 or something? Well, what time is the broadcast one for you, Liv?
Like 11.
So yeah.
But like that's noon. Well, that would be noon. Well, actually no, that would be 1 p.m. Eastern.
But then that's like what, 9 a.m. Pacific, and that's the latest slot on the weekend.
No. If it's 11 for me, I'm an hour, so that would be 10 Pacific.
I thought you were. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I thought you were.
I'm
Yeah.
Mountain time.
Yeah, but I thought that was two.
For
For some reason, I thought that was 2 away from Pacific. But
Yeah, this
no.
one's early. This one is 6 a.m. for
Yeah.
Pacific time. Like this one's
So
ridiculous.
I think that's where the complaint is. I think because like there's 2 6 a.m. ones, because tomorrow there's the same one, and then the Friday one I think works out. Well, that's pretty good for a lot
Sunday
of the
would
US.
have made more sense to have that also be like another 11.
Yeah, another.
Because
late
like
one.
also, do you know why also that's going to be an issue for some folks? Some folks go to church, right? So
Right,
like
yeah.
that's during church hours.
And then yeah, they were saying the Friday slot that just happened last night. That's supposedly kind of early for some Pacific time people if they're getting home from work or whatever. So kind of difficult slots for some people, but oh well. I think it's the same as what they always had in the past.
I think it is too. It's just new complaints because new people.
Asia gets shafted even worse. Yeah, this is probably this slot is like kind of late for Asia, right? And then it's probably a morning one for the if you wanted to do the Friday one. So I can't please everyone though.
We are loading the session. It looks like. Let's see if any of our friends are in my
We are, I believe, top split. Are we? I'm gonna
No,
double
we're
check this.
second.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised at
Well, maybe not, because Clendy's in here.
that. Like, where did Pablo Espes qualify?
Okay, no, I think we're top split this time around.
This is top split,
Yeah.
said Alex. Cool. I'm quite confident. I'm 13th car. Jeez.
Oh no.
What?
I loaded stuff wrong.
Uh-oh.
I did not have VR selected. It is trying to load me into desktop mode.
Yeah, but Sam, Yarno qualified like lower than this. So that doesn't tell us it. But Espes is surely way up there. Like,
Well, it's Clendy for me, because Clendy was in top split yesterday.
I mean, true. But he's also not 33, is he? But yeah, we must be top split.
True.
I thought Yarno improved. If he did, I didn't look then. My bad. He was last time I looked, he was behind Liv. Right, where is Espes? Let's find Espes.
I have to wait for the game to load.
I am going to do that for this race, oh hey, and see how I find it.
What are you doing for this race?
The Conti Looser V2 race set. Pablo Espas is car 19 in the quali, so yeah, we must. But that's hilarious. That's our top person who registered is number 19 in quali. Lol. Hello, Merc215. Your car number 4. Ah, Jacob Reed. Good luck for your race. Oh yeah, there's Alex said Espas was P19. I should have read. Whoops. But yes. Oh, Wagner. Well, good luck. Yeah, long race and some tough people to race here. Quite a high car number, well, low car number, I guess. Well, grid position 13. Car number 16. But that's not bad.
Car 15 just set the fastest lap. 39.994.
In fact, I might just try and join into this pack here. There's a big pack out there and I want to be in that.
Car 15 just set the fastest lap. 39.952.
Oh my god. See, now that I got this dash, thanks to Sam's wonderful dash, you will see how annoying the encoders are on the Formula V 2.5, how they will like flick back even though they don't physically flick back. But they like will, the input will flick back. All this shit I've had to just work around. British VTuber problems, okay. I'm trying to be slow here and get caught up. Yeah, thanks for that, Kohai. We'll have to see how that goes. I don't want to be absolutely swallowed up by this pack. Only got 8 minutes to try and get a bit of an eye. And we do have Opmir in here, as mentioned earlier. That's cool. We're racing F1 esports driver today. Alex Miller's right behind me coming out of the pits. But I'm in map 5, so he will sail on by.
Still inside.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Car inside. Stay high.
Oh, don't wreck me on the first side-by-side I've done in the corner.
Car inside. Still there, inside. Clear. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oops.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report. Inside. Still there. Still there, inside. Clear. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, well, yeah, some weird necker going on there.
Give me just a moment. I'm trying to figure out some technical shit. Like, it's saying my trackers are connected, but, like, also they're not tracking, so I'm like, why?
Shit.
Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line. Outside is clear. Outside. Keep low.
Whoa.
Low. Clear. Outside. Still there. Outside, clear. Inside.
Okay.
You're up top, 3 wide.
That was
Outside, 2
probably
wide.
4 wide briefly.
That's the fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I fixed it.
No, I'm not sure I want to run this setup at all.
The V2?
It's just still so tight compared to the P1.
Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane.
Like weight jacker 7, rear R 3, and I can't race people in the corner. Well, I've driven the P1 docks before. I drove it on Thursday. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit odd to. Whoa, okay. Does Yano Opmeer in drive for Red Bull in the F1 esports? Because he has a Red Bull livery on the car.
That's actually kind of funny, not gonna lie.
He does? Okay, so we actually have a Red Bull driver here, technically.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
We have a Red Bull F1 esports driver in our Indy 500 iRacing split. Do you think that sounds like a good thing or a bad thing, Lynn?
Well, you see, logically, I would say, I don't know.
We shall see. He's not a bad over racer. Fair enough. I have no idea how proficient he is or not on this. I mean, obviously, he's got very good rating on the road racing, iRacing side of things. So he is no poor driver. So not much is
I gotta
obvious.
switch all my stuff over now. I have new dangly cables too, which is concerning and ripe for getting myself injured.
34 laps to the suck. Yeah, so that's what people did in the top split last night. Some people managed 35 lap stints because they had to, which is kind of insane. So we will keep that in the back pocket. We've got Matty in here as well. Lots of people we know in here.
Okay. So I gotta do all this stuff.
Inside. Still there. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear inside.
Bang. And then I need... There we go.
Car outside. Go low. Clear up top.
Okay, that's not right. Oh, right, I need this.
Car
Okay.
inside.
A green pit stop 2 stalls before yours. No.
Clear inside.
I need to come down the lane, figure out where I am. I'm just like...
Alright, what setup are you using?
I think I'm gonna trust my gut and just and not even use this as a test race for Conti and use P1 docks instead, because I think for me it suits everything I want to do way better.
I will stick with the P1
Oh, shit.
docks race set too. Mostly because I ran the Conti set when we did our little test race.
Yeah, I didn't particularly like it then, and then it's doing similar things now. And on Thursday, I did manage to get to the point where, you know, I could set up runs and stuff. I mean, obviously we were just, you know, having a crazy race, but like, it's rare that I can position my car where I want it in Indy cars. So fuck it, I'm gonna trust what I
Azul.
felt then and stick with it.
Yeah.
As I say, as I drive into
No,
the wall
I-
anyway, so maybe it's actually nothing to do with the setup. Maybe it's the conditions. Bring back Kohai's conditions. It's the only conditions I can drive in. I would just trust my gut though.
Yeah, trust your gut.
I don't do that enough.
Okay, warm-up's over. Bring it on in.
4x in practice, that's great. Do I have time to run to the loo, or is it going to be a 2-second grid?
All right, here we go. I'm gonna run my ads so that I don't have to run them for at least an hour. So we got quite a bit. Actually, I'll just run I'll run the main ads. So we will see there. Oh, I was gonna run the long ads. Okay. But thank you, Kai. Appreciate it. I don't know. I don't have any sort of command that tells me it does. Other than if it doesn't message, then it didn't. So apparently I did not give you authority.
I made it.
You want an indie doc? Okay. There is too many teal cars on the track.
Inside. You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over. Close. Pit
Oh,
road
I
is
ran that
closed.
manually, Kohai.
The estimated strength of field is 3,422.
I
See,
don't
the-
know if I've given you explicit permissions.
And
What
that
were you about
might
to say, Ruska?
that might do the thing I described. If you both have permissions, that might do what I described, where you might queue ads.
Catch up 17 car. Catch up 1 car.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Catch up 8 car. Catch up 30 car.
I don't even know if all of my stuff my overlays or anything are working, so we might have 200 laps of everything being broke. Good. It's weird being this high in a top split field.
I know, right? This is the first time I've even been in at any top split of the Indy 500, so it's cool.
I'm terrified.
And I can see the Red Bull car right in front of me. Funny.
It's probably the only time that we shouldn't be scared of a Red Bull car.
Probably. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna savor this whole weekend, Sam. It's gonna be fun. All 3 races.
This is the first time I've felt butterflies like this, and I'm happy. Because like I felt butterflies before doing this, but not like this. This one's exciting.
All right,
We got
remember
good
your map.
beans in this one.
Get ready.
Yep.
Going
Stuff.
green.
Okay.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag. Car outside. Clear high.
There is one thing I did not do.
What?
Oh, the P1 Docks has way lower force feedback than the Conti one. I didn't realize that. Moving to map 2.
For a moment I thought, I should get a run on Jarno Opmis, say I passed him, but then I thought, no, I don't care. Oh, there we go anyway.
Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right
Right,
now.
map 8.
See, I'm not gridding at the back this time, so now I wonder if it's at all logical to do my usual sneaky pit stop. I'm not sure I want to from 13th. Car number 33 in the split has towed.
Catch start 30. Car.
Track position, you are right, Sam. That's why I probably shouldn't give up,
Catch start 30. Car.
probably shouldn't give that up in this situation. I'm just so used to gridding like 30th, where it's like, screw it. I mean, you saw my race I did last weekend, right? I did that a lot. And it was so hard to get up the pack, so yeah. That was fixed set, but I don't really want to have to work my way through if I'm already in a decent spot.
Catch start 30. Car. Pit road's open.
I just love how it's the order, like going up the grid field here is Alex Miller, me, Jarno Opmeer, Lith Fox. Like we're right with this guy who's, you know, pretty good at what he does. I love it. Wouldn't get that in iRating based quality probably. Although actually, well, I think we have a higher overall rating than Jarno anyway, but in fact,
Hey,
yeah,
are you ahead of me?
no, I'm 2 behind you. I did that in reverse order.
Okay, I was very confused for a second.
Yeah, sorry. I did it in reverse order because I wanted 2 like of the people we knew before the weird one.
Jarno keeps trying to pass me, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, he strikes me as a driver who is aggressive from the F1 esports clips I've seen. But to be fair, the F1 esports clipping scene is like fueled by drama, so I feel like I probably only see the worst. I certainly don't watch.
I don't know.
the full
Every time I
racing.
see like the tweets from the F1 esports stuff, it also is just drama.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like that's just all drama. I feel like it's just drama. Like everyone's just dramatic there.
Espas got a penalty? Dang. But yeah, you're right, Sam. I don't think I would want to necessarily race Jarno hard early here.
I mean, he's free to pass me, but he has to pass me. Like,
yeah, but don't let him kill you.
oh yeah, no, he'll definitely try to push. I'd rather him kill the people in front, I guess.
Exactly. Like, he'd probably be fine, but yeah.
He's running a Red Bull livery.
I mean, it seems like he drives for Red Bull. He is
Listen,
Red Bull.
let me put it this way: if Max Verstappen was behind me, he's running a Red Bull livery.
Oh, you know what would be cool? If Max was actually free on this week and weekend, he'd probably be in this split.
One to go. Next
Yeah.
time by.
I don't know. He's not got much interest in doing Indy 500, but in iRacing maybe, because why not?
I mean, 3.4. That's like my range, anyways, isn't it?
Yeah, you're like
I'm
around
3.4,
3K.
I thought, aren't I? Yeah, I'm around like 3.4, if not higher. No.
It's quite a low.
I've been doing really good.
Top SOF, it isn't, I guess. But you know, that's the nature of. Well, it's a low participation slot anyway, but then also, you know, time-based quality. It's interesting.
I mean, time-based quality is kind of like, I feel like time-based quality, and then how the race itself goes. Like, if the race is really clean and is really good, then I think that is a great example of people who maybe don't match their I rating if it's a low I rating, right? Okay, can we like, Ashton? Can we not be like 4 car lengths behind the next car?
He's got time.
All right. All right. Set your
Yes.
fuel map.
Good.
About to go
Make sure in
green.
first.
Stay focused. The pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside is clear.
Ashton has had like the slowest start ever. Woo! That was also intentional. Let Yarno just by.
Lap of the session. The leader just did a 43.024.
Okay, on the back straight, I'll switch to fuel saving.
32. Just set the fastest
I'm not
lap.
liking how shaky people are at the front, though. What fuel map are you running, Ruska?
I'm trying to go to 5, but I've sort of fucked up here.
I think I'll be able to hit 4.
I think my slowness and willing to lost Alex a position. My bad.
Oh no.
Matt is not fuel saving. I can tell you that.
Stay high. Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P3. Just set the fastest lap. 41.007. Clear.
Thanks, Riley. Yeah, Matt definitely does. I wouldn't have thought that, but the outside on 1 is with the wind, I think, is very strong right now. Like, but then in 3, the inside's where I want to be.
The one thing I wish I would have grabbed was a some sort of wind overlay. It's the only thing I wish I would have grabbed.
New fast lap for you.
I can tell you it's coming diagonal across the track, so it's like from our right rear into 1.
Right rear. Okay.
So it's not a full
Right.
tailwind, it's coming from the right as well.
No, that's good. Okay. The problem with readouts is that I can't. It takes more. And this is to Kawhi in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Saying northwest, my brain cannot process directions like that. Ruska's already got it cleared up for me though.
Yeah, that's what because I'm kind of the same, which is why I didn't say that, because I can't even figure out what that is. So why I like the race labs overlay, because it's just an arrow that changes based on your, like, your position. So it's like, oh, it's behind me. I get it. So anyway, I
I
can
might
deal
turn
with
off
it.
the receive on the. I might turn off the receive on the driver's side because, like, Jesus. I'm really hoping that Yarno's in like. Yeah, that's what I've been kind of using. I wish I would have changed the draw distance though, but like. Okay, so it's that direction. All right, so it's pushing us into turn 1 like it was last. Yes, the other day. Correct? Or no? No, it's pushing the. No, I was right.
It's similar to Thursday, but different. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
not a direct tailwind into worms from the right as well. I'm actually getting more nervous the further we get into this, which is kind of odd. It's like it now seems
too.
real.
Well, for me, it's more of I'm wondering how insane everybody else is gonna get. Because I'm watching some of these guys make moves up here, and I'm like, Plus, we also got a blinker.
Yeah, someone was blinking quite a bit in practice.
Plus, Yarno's
It's the
kind of
same
holding me up,
person.
and
It's
I'm
not.
not a fan of that.
It's number 8 car, who actually won 2 of my Indy 500s last year. 2 of my 4 were won by the same guy. But yeah, they are lagging quite a bit right now. Yeah, I must be saving. I think probably everyone's saving now. There were some moves at the start, but kind of single file right now.
Yeah.
I was a bit low.
What was that?
I got a bit low in 3 there. Like, touching the curb.
I don't know. It's mostly trying to get that air that Yarno's not really giving me. Because he's keeping it high and then diving it low. Nice part about doing all those qualifying laps, I kind of figured out where the limit is on the white line.
Yeah, in a weird way, you think that spending a week qualifying would, not be that smart for a race. But as I said yesterday, I think it might have been off stream, but I have such a higher understanding of the car in general from this week. But also, yes, the limits on this racetrack, like getting down below the white line and such, I understand all of that so much better now. Because we've been grinding it so fucking much.
Exactly. Like getting it up like where when you're gonna be going into the wall, when you're gonna be doing that. Oh god, this is bad. I'm losing it.
The yellow flag
Oh,
is
well.
out. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now.
This is a pit stop territory, I think.
Yeah, we'll. Ooh,
Oh my god, my wheel is so weird now that I actually see it, how bad it is.
I'm kind of curious what happened there.
Catch up 22.
The worst part is because I don't have replay spooling on. I won't be able to go back and look at most of this stuff.
Darn.
Well, I think there's something wrong with my drive. It's been like disk checking every fucking restart.
Oh, yeah. You should run something like Crystal Disk Info and see if it says, you know, something about the health of it.
Yeah, I should check the health of it before it's too late. All right. Map 8 for now. If this is, I don't know. Do you think we do what everybody else does? I assume we're pitting, but
I am pitting no matter what everyone else does. I think I don't want to be on.
I don't want to be behind everybody else right now. All of the incidents have been in the rear.
This is true. I expect everyone's going to pit though, but we'll see.
Yeah, I expect it to. Yeah, it'd be foolish. All right, remember map 1?
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it.
Damn, good stop. I did also get kind of blocked by Yarno though.
Line up.
Darn.
File.
Solid pit stop, Ruska.
Thank you.
All right, map 8.
There were a few people who stayed out. Clendy's one of them. So we have lost a little bit of track position, but that's fine.
Yep, I think we just got new tires and got max fuel, right?
Yep.
Yep.
That's pretty much going to be every
Basic
stop.
pit stop.
Tires and full fuel. Maybe you'll see a splash and go if it's needed late in the race, but honestly we'll be trying to make sure we don't have to do that, I think. Because I think the winning strat probably won't have to do such a thing. If it comes down to save more or splash, I don't think the splash wins out. But we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, you might as well be taking... If you're taking, like... If it's under yellow, I think you might as well always take tires. You know, you can in theory jump some people without it, but I think just having all that tires for the full run is probably what you want.
That's ridiculous to think about, though. Too. This is a solid 7 star.
Well, that
like, I'm sorry. Well, see, I'm not a pit strategist, right? So it's like, for me, it's like that's just an absurd number to me.
Yeah.
Like, it might be accurate, but
Catch up 30. Car.
Hello, Makud. What do you mean moving under braking? Oops.
can't believe you were moving under braking, Ruska. Give me my position back. Oh, it's great because this isn't even the main split. This is the main time slot.
Yeah, me and Lith are doing 2 races in this stream today. We may well split off for the next one, but yeah, we'll be doing the broadcast slot next race where Lith will probably be, well, Lith will be split 2. I will probably be split 3.
Map 1.
Oh yes, thank you. Let's get ready.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off.
Watch out for wrecks though, because we do got a lot of.
Yeah, that was a bit of a check up last time.
Green flag. The
Yep.
leader is running 46.429. Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single.
Whoa.
Pit road is closed.
I had no idea what happened there.
I like how.
Car in front of you.
Like, I don't know how we're all stacking up like that. Like, come on. Like, can you guys restart? Like, it's not that hard.
That's Yano taken out, seemingly.
Well, hey, I got my position back.
That was a freaking mess.
Someone was just not going, and it just caused such a stack up. Because even after they wrecked to the left, like the two in front of me were then side by side and slow. Like I was faster than them, and I was being careful because of what was happening. Like someone just did not go. Alex, I'm calling
No,
it.
not Alex. No.
I was worried because of where he was, where he probably was. Oh.
That's why I stayed north. The moment I saw him go there, but then they probably bounced back up.
Wow, who knows what happened after we came through.
30 car, what are you doing? I mean, you can't. There's a checkup and you can't pass to the finish line on the inside. What are you doing, bud?
Catch that 12.
Yano's getting the talking to.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair to Yano, the checkup was
Yes.
like there was a massive checkup before he got there, but yes, perhaps the reaction was not great. I mean, we both managed it, so
I will admit, like, there's, I don't know. I'm just glad that they went down and not up.
yeah, we got quite lucky because we could have been totally in the. Like, I was trying to be careful and see where they went, but still, it could have been the, you know, we just had nowhere to go.
Stupid iRacing bullshit.
I mean, even if it's not, they could have just ended up
They
in front of
tried
us.
one.
Who knows? Depending on how they
Well, that,
hit.
but because like my thing is, okay, we get caught up on the wreck, but also then we like, oh well, we have to pass below like before the start,
Yeah.
and so then we get a black flag, and that's stupid.
I mean, I'd rather have the black flag than be out.
No, absolutely. Like at that point, you take the black flag and you just try and work your way back up. Fucking sucks, but you do it.
I feel like you can take that and come out lead lap still and try and...
Oh no, pit still works out in our favor because we're still like.
Yeah, it doesn't. It just essentially this just extends the previous caution. Like nothing changed. We've just gained a couple spots from it. So you know we'll take that.
And that also the people in front are more likely to do a pit stop too. I'm just saying, like a couple laps down on fuel, you know, they might be willing. Let's see what happens this lap. Because I'm talking about like the folks that were like tempted last time but didn't.
Yeah.
They might be second guessing themselves. You know what I mean? Like,
There's actually only 24 cars lead lap. 9 cars have dropped a lap down or are out.
wow, no one's pitting. Okay, they're going to go for it. All right.
But I think is if you've committed to it the previous caution, I think you got to stick with it.
Yeah,
If
that's
there
fair.
was like a handful of laps and then we went yellow, then I think we might see some takers. But
True.
it's pretty cool just seeing a bunch of like guy in front.
I feel. Good.
Like guy in front has like an Apex Racing livery. I'm going to assume they are on the team, and you know obviously Yano literally driving a Red Bull livery because he is a Red Bull driver, and it's like, damn, we're in we're in with some strong people.
I don't know, Ruska. I see someone in a Mirai United livery in front of me. I think we're with the big boys. But I feel gutted for Alex right now.
Yeah.
Like, I want to give Alex head pats right now. That is awful.
It's such a shit way to go as well.
That's true. I can now say I've done top split IndyCar. It might not be top split, but it is a top split.
Yeah, top split's top split.
Top split's top split. Oh, fuel map.
Yep, I'll do it in a bit.
Yeah, I jumped the gun.
It's fine. I tend to do it like way later than like both you and Frankie because I'm like, I need more fuel. Oh, Yano's disconnected. Well, that was fun while it lasted.
Nope, Reska, it's fun now. Do you know why?
We don't have a Red Bull car around.
No, we beat Yarno.
Yes, that's true.
Green, green, green.
It's sorry, but like no one's going.
No. There's someone in the middle of the pack that's just.
I think it's this guy. I think it's this guy right here. I'm not quite sure though.
No, I see 2 gaps. But
Okay.
yeah, I think actually they definitely held us back. The one that's like 3 cars ahead of us.
I was thinking the Bennett right in front of me, but
Number 5.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh,
So
5.
it was Henry.
Okay.
It was Henry.
The leader is running 43.359.
I don't really understand, but the restart's terrible. Like even if like Bennett is like not a regular IndyCar driver, he's still car 5. Like that's you're experienced driver. It's surprising. I am indeed on 3 rear Abby. I like that in dirty air.
The car in P.
I ran it like the whole of the Thursday race.
40.826.
I forgot to change it to 3 because that's what I run to on this setup. That's just me being stupid.
Henry's a regular in 500. Well, odd. Also, Igor, thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
Much better.
I'm
See, my
starting to
issue is
struggle a
mostly
bit,
reminders.
What way Jackie you on?
Like +8.
Same. Okay. It's quite good if we're running like such similar tools, actually.
Yeah, I'm just in that weird arrow bubble.
Yeah, I mean, me too
I'm
with
just gonna
Bennett.
run-
I'm kind of struggling. I'm gonna try and go to map 5 to see if I can just stay here. I'm a bit worried I'll fall off, so I might go back to map 1.
I'm gonna stay on map 1 so I can just get this gap cleared up.
Gosh,
Plus
yeah. pushing
Pablo's
that.
definitely. Pablo's pushing me a little bit back here. Actually, really glad we had that practice race.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
holy shit, turn 1. I cannot believe we just have turn 1 like this again. It's not as bad, but it's still bad, you know what I mean?
You're doing the next time slot? Well, hopefully we can not give away all our secrets, but no. Good luck for your next race. Might see you in there depending on quality times. We will both be doing that next one as well.
Yes.
I think Lith is expecting second split. I'm expecting third. Maybe second if there's enough people who don't race, but I have to be quite lucky, I think. Because you just know that like almost all the top 33 are going to sign up, right? Like what was it all for if you don't? I know at least one isn't. Obviously Frankie isn't. Okay, I think I need well, at least map 3 or something.
Everyone feels like they're burning though.
The pace feels faster than the first stint, yeah. It's kind of hard to save.
Car 8 is now leading.
There's no need to save. But
fuel
don't
map
you
are you
want
on?
more options? I'm on 3 currently. Might go back to 1. Oh, wreck.
Oh, wreck.
Yellow flag. Line
Please.
up, single
Okay.
file. Pit road is closed. Catch start 5.
You get through, okay?
Yeah.
Cool. My
Just had to
goodness.
deal with a bouncing, spinning
Yeah,
top of a car.
they were coming
I was
down
like,
and bouncing, and I was like, I just gotta go to the apron and hope. Like, I got nothing. I got no idea.
Map 8.
Indeed.
All right. We still got 24 laps of fuel for me.
Careful, the
How
pickups
much
on the
about
back.
you?
More like 23, maybe.
Weird, because I was burning in map 1. What the fuck?
Well, that's
I
why
was
you
lifting a lot, though.
Maybe I got one more. But yeah. It's because you said please. Just in that moment, I prayed. I don't know who to, but I prayed.
I literally was watching you. I was like, oh god, they're gonna hit Resk. I'm hoping people pit so we could be more towards the front, so we don't have to see that shit anymore. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm definitely not doing it. I want the track position right now.
We might see those guys who didn't pit earlier pit though, and that's all the way
I'm
down
kind of
to
hoping they do.
that's the top 9.
Yeah, we're good. Someone stayed at what?
Catch start 19.
I think that was Matty as well in the bluey car. Trying something. I think that Sam said
Like,
it's like
people-
a certain number of stops anyway, so like you could stay out, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, you're off cycle. It's all interesting. All different strategies. This has been quite a messy race though. Lots of cautions so far.
Yeah, This has been kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, it's not the strongest
I'm
top
kinda
split, but
not.
like, yeah, I don't know. It was a stronger top split last night, but they were like pretty damn orderly last night in the broadcast.
Oh, Dana Moore was in the Pro IndyCar series. That's another Pro IndyCar driver out.
Interesting.
Okay. Now I just have to get past Reska.
Esports. Finally, we are, because you see it with the real top guys, and you look at the top 33, and it's a mixture of esports people who are going to be up there no matter what they're driving, and the IndyCar regulars that maybe overall you wouldn't rate as high as them, but in the IndyCar they know exactly what they're doing, have the best setups on their teams and such.
No.
And I know we didn't crack top 33 by any means, but we're in this with these sorts of people as well. Like we're almost that sort of character as well, so I like it.
Mirai Esports
Thank you,
Team
Mohammed. Very
Reska.
cool.
Mirai Sports.
Mirai Sports.
Yeah. 4 cautions, 34 laps in. Ugh.
Ugh, I know, it's so gross.
I hope we make the
also
broadcast slot.
I have something to be mildly, at least of mild interest.
Yeah.
So person A asks person B what their favorite literary vampire is. Person B replies, the Count from Sesame Street, or the vampire from Sesame Street. Damn it, I screwed up the joke. Anyways, person A says that he doesn't count. Person B replies, I assure you he does.
That was actually...
One place penalty, mate.
Yeah, I blame my autism there.
I like the joke, but that might also be for a similar reason.
Hell yeah.
Right. Tools.
Yep, tools, Gear 1. That was a good joke. He doesn't count. I assure you he does. That's great, actually. Anyways, I was followed by Brendan Lichtenberg on Blue Sky last night.
Nice. He liked the meme I did of Stu Pickles.
Anyways.
Green flag. You're in the top 10.
Oh my god, a normal ass restart. I didn't think it was possible.
What the fuck? Normal ass restarts on my Indy 500?
Unacceptable.
Maybe forgot to turn down the weight jacker before going to turn 1 and almost binned it.
Honestly, for me, even I was on 0, but with 3 rear ARB and the used tires, it felt a bit. It was fine, but I might go down to 1 or 2 next time. Oh, Alex is disconnected.
I feel so bad. I feel so fucking bad. He does not deserve that. I mean, he did have a decent. Did he have a decent Friday one though?
It seemed decent. It did end with a wreck late on, but late on, not, you know, first 20 laps at least. So.
But he still probably wants to finish one.
Oh, I mean, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, that felt. I just forgot that I forgot to pause one drive. Shit. It'll be fine. I won't worry about it. Yeah, see, the only reason I run it is because I have a terrible habit of wiping my PC at random without backing up anything. So it's more there as a precautionary thing. Because I do a lot of little projects, and I've had to rebuild my VTuber software like 4 times. It's really funny. Because I kept wiping my computer. So I hate it, but it's a necessary evil for me. At least for now.
I'm in a predicament here because I learned a great thing from Matty earlier in the week, which is, or last week probably for the fix, which is that so many people don't run as low as you could here. So if you get right down below the white line, often you get like half front wing of air.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'd usually do.
my main problem is that Matty is 2 cars ahead of me and running that line.
Yep, and my problem is that you are also running that line sometimes.
I'm trying to get down. It's not too bad because he's still a decent distance, but and I still like getting down there. Just really hooks up on this setup, even with a bit of dirty air. So I like it still. But if I was right behind Matty, I'm gonna have to look high.
Thank you, no.
The car in P11 just set the fastest lap. 40.571.
Yeah, it feels that way, Sam. I'm kind of pushing to stay where I am in comparison to the guy ahead as much as I can with the air. Hey, oh, Jordan. No, that's not a good sign. Thank you for the raid, but I'm gonna assume you're out.
There is one thing I've noticed about the Conti setup, though.
Doing a really good job.
What?
It felt like it sucked up a lot faster in the draft.
Really?
You know, which I think is what led to it being tight.
Betting.
Because like in this type of pack, I felt like I could still catch up to you. Right now, it feels like I'm on a bubble. Nah, I say that as I'm starting to catch up to you.
The next car's the leader. The leader's
Oh, that was
now.
scary.
You're in fifth.
So I'm not sure what to think of it. Yeah, pat that Jorban.
Pitting. I am pitting.
Got it.
Are we top 5 now? We're top 5 now.
Yeah.
Leader's pitting now. Outside.
Not sure I should go for this.
Still there. You're now in third. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Keep low. Clear outside.
Pitting in this time, bud.
I wanted to lead a lap because I knew he was gonna fit.
The next car's the leader. Outside. The leader's pitting now.
Okay, I got it.
Clear outside if you want it. Okay, you are the leader. Good job.
Should have gone higher.
Leading. Oh, no, oh god, that makes me nervous when you put it like that, Sam. This is probably the third time that I have led a special event of any sort, I think. That's not true. I would have led some of my Indy 500s last year. Certainly first time in an A top split.
Sorry about that, Matt.
Excuse me? I don't think you did anything wrong to me, man. You're good.
Meow.
Car inside. Clear inside.
I want to lead a lap.
Sure. Although, draft swapping.
Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear up top.
Although, draft's open.
Inside. Still there at the bottom. The next car.
Yay, I led a lap.
Clear inside. The leader just did a 41.349.
Alright, you can have it back now.
Well, that's fine. We can just keep swapping, right? I got a bad exit here,
Yeah.
but...
Nah, you'll get me.
Outside. Still there.
Hello.
Clear
Hey, Jordan.
Hello.
I assume you're out. That's a shame, Jordan. I'm sorry.
Fuck Indy. You know, fuck this race. You just... No matter what I do, I always run well when
inside.
the sim racing gods give me the middle finger.
Still inside.
I need to stick to tin tops.
You're back
That's
in
what
the
I'm
lane.
good at, apparently.
Inside.
You are
Just
good at
what,
10 tops.
I just wanted to wish both of you good luck and
Yep.
do Mirai Priority winning top split.
Thank you.
First ever VTubers to do top split as well
Outside.
in any race.
No, that's not true.
No.
Well,
Well, because
okay, for the scientific purpose it is, because I'm not doing research.
it might be for Indy 500. It probably is.
Okay, so but I'm not wrong then.
Yeah. But, I mean, I've been in top split for some things, like Coke 600,
Yeah.
Brickyard 400.
Still inside.
This probably has too.
But I'm going back to my team, and we're gonna go to the pub and cry.
Have a good
And
one.
repair bill of my car.
Oops.
But I've recorded the crash. Let's say I'm pretty sure like the guy who hit me behind when after I hit the wall recreated like an IRL crash from like 2017. Frankie would probably tell me which crash it is, but yeah, me and Bear are puzzled. But I'm going back to him, so good luck both of you, and see you at the finish line.
Have a good one.
Yep, see ya.
Car inside. Still inside. We have a new
Oops.
leader. Clear.
How many laps you got? I got like 5 at the line.
Stay low.
6.
Clear.
5 at the line, yeah.
Cool.
Car inside. Still inside. The next car's the leader. Clear. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Car outside. Caution, yellow.
Oh, wow.
They
Not
want
that it
you in
matters.
Single file. Pit road is closed right now. Letter 22 carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Catch up 22 car.
Yes, Sam. This
All the
might
way
be
around.
an
Oh
obvious
yeah,
one.
we're not the leaders. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot. Sorry, Maddie.
Coming out too.
Keep the word there. Yet.
Bro thought we already won this race.
Pit road is now open.
Anyways, hi.
Hi. That was fun.
Yeah.
Hey, one more time, Maddie. Sorry about that. I'm a dumbass.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here. All clear. Punch it.
That was good of a stop that time.
I was worried you were going to get me over under on that.
They want you in
I tried,
single
but
file.
I spun the tires a bit on the exit, which might hurt me actually.
Yeah, I did a little bit too. All right. Back to correct map. Oh, we're right here too.
Yeah, everyone with the early pits there stayed out, so but that's to be expected. We have fuel on all of them. You can get to 86 next. That seems like
I have to
over
stretch my
30
wrists.
run. That's a big run.
Due to the lack of sleep, muscles didn't really rebuild very well, so my left wrist is fucking killing me.
31, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad.
I'm gonna
What's,
reduce the
uh,
force feedback just slightly.
What's the fuel number for 31? If anyone knows. Also, we're going to lose a little bit of fuel under caution here. .26, thank you.
So we need to get to 86.
One to go.
That is
Take your
what
time
Sam
by.
recommends.
Cool. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Nope. All of the things that you would feel where your wrists are tight as fuck right now. Yeah, like compared to my right wrist, my left wrist is just like, hey, I'm in danger.
What do you mean by my ads are aggressive, Nate? Assuming you can hear me.
I forgot to run ads that time too. That's a danger for me. That's fine. I don't even know if it works.
Frequent. Well, what I'm doing, Nate, is when we're under caution here, I'm trying to run just ads, because when I do that, it pushes the auto ad back. So we already had a full hour of no ads there, but because I've run ads now, I think we should be up to an hour and a half. I can't see it just yet. But I believe, yep, 1 hour, 27 minutes now. So eventually we'll get to the point where I won't have to run any ads for like the last half of the race, hopefully. I'm trying to just run them in caution anyway, so.
It should just be run ad, by the way. But both should be set up exactly the same because it's a duplicate, so
Yeah,
I don't think they work.
I triggered it when I came out of the pit because I know I can get 90 seconds in before green here. Fits quite nicely.
Quickly switching back to 1. Almost started on 8. Not that it mattered because we were slow.
Yep.
Inside. Stay high. Clear.
Ooh, that was close.
Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear. Car 25 is now leading.
I am struggling with air right now.
Well, it doesn't help that the guy behind me in between us is trying to race me hard. And it doesn't help me that the guy in front of me doesn't have a proper line every time. But I don't know if it's because they're doing stuff on the arrow of the person in front of them. Track time's also going up, so we're getting worse conditions too. That's cool.
Yeah, I think that's affecting me, but I don't know. I was too scared to go up even more on the weight jacker. I'm at 8 still, but okay, let's try 10. I think I'm easily making this fuel number in map 1.
Yeah, I'll have to check. Yeah, I just don't feel like this has the pickup. I might actually, for the broadcast, use the Conti one.
See, could that be because there's one long train though and everyone's got draft? Because what you're comparing to...
Yeah, but there was long trains at points, I feel.
On Thursday?
Yeah.
Didn't you run P1 on Thursday?
No, I ran Conti.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Or no. No, I ran Apex.
Okay, yeah.
I ran the... I know I did... I know I ran the opposite of everybody else.
Yeah, Apex, I think it was. I would say on Thursday, I mean, I'm running the same setup. And, I had more pickup there as well. So I wonder if it's just the nature of this race versus our, you know, somewhat different style of race we had on Thursday. Oh, fuck, that's bad air. Awful air.
Yeah.
Particularly with a strong headwind and tailwind.
Oh, this car is doing that. Oh, that's fun.
What's it doing?
Snap arrow. I don't know if you saw that.
No.
But like, I meant like on the viewers on stream. But like, the car just was like not gonna turning. It was funny as hell. It's just like, ooh, boom, ooh, boom. It's definitely something I could feel and see, so it was kind of neat. It's a fun little thing. It's not that, no, the car balance feels fine. It's just, I hit like a little pocket of air that I got because they moved, they shifted. And
yeah, they're talking about something else in chat.
Oh, yeah. No, car is fine. It was just fun to, it's fun to see the aerodynamics of iRacing work out and the wind being the fucking chaotic nightmare that it is in this split. We need 20 laps to make 86, right?
Yes, and I will make that. Probably make 87, just about.
I am literally 20 at the line right now. So I gotta try and get back up in this draft though to help it out, which luckily it looks like they're getting kind of stuck up on it.
I'm paying this time.
I think I literally make it to 86.
Yeah, if the pace keeps up, I think I might drop into that as well.
The lead is fitting
Yeah,
now.
I'm in map 2.
Yeah, I got 19.9 at the line, so yeah.
I'm at 19 at the line.
Okay.
Car 25,
Woo.
up the front.
Okay. Okay.
So I guess focus should
So
be
we'll
to
go-
stay in the draft more than get 86.
I mean,
The lead is fitting now.
sorry, it might be my lack of sleep, but I swore I just saw cars ping pong into the pit road. I'm imagining shit now.
Oh, that was really bad.
We're at imagining shit hours, Reska.
Inside. Still inside.
Also, it is lap nice. You're right.
Still inside.
Ooh.
Clear
Ooh.
inside. Car 8 has taken the lead.
What alien noises? Oh, from Reska.
I did.
That is horrifying. Please don't die, Reska.
I'll try not to. Why am I in 6th?
Huh?
Why am I in 6th? Oh, not anymore.
Oh.
I just turned in and like didn't downshift, I guess. I don't know. What weight jack are you on?
Running.
Like 8 and 9,
21.10.
Okay.
depending.
I'm up to 12.
Car 8 is now leading.
Wendy's staying in 6th the entire time?
That is odd. Oh, 6 stop.
Oh, 6 stop. Okay.
And the only way to get fuel is to use something like Race Labs or iOverlay, which like has fuel sharing function. But that's, you know, not through iRacing then, it's just you both run the overlay and it like sends it to the other person. Something like that. I've never used those.
Problem is, I'm just in this barely in the draft, barely not thing.
Car 8 has taken the lead.
So I want to go up. I want to go down a fuel map to 3.
The lead is fitting now.
Oh, someone locked it in going into the pits.
I don't think you want to go. Wait, what are you on? Currently?
2.
Oh. Sure you want to go to 1?
How much fuel do you have left?
Remember, we don't need to make it to 86.
Yeah, but how much do you have left?
It would have been maybe 11 at the line last time, 10 this time.
Okay. Then I will switch out of it. On the front straight, though. Not in the chute.
Yeah, Sam was saying it gives us more options, but it doesn't seem critical at least.
Yeah, I'm 10 at the line right now, so...
Yeah, 10.0 here, so more like 9.
I'm just trying to make sure that we have a draft buddy.
Yeah, I mean, we can go in together, although I'm quite a few car lengths further back right now.
That's fine, I'll probably take a slow pit entry.
Fitting.
Caution.
Oh well.
Never mind!
Every fucking time.
I don't think you're pitting, bud.
Catch up 5, car.
Good job, Jacob. That's really enjoyable. Much appreciated.
Well, we have to pit.
Oh yeah, we're pitting now. It's very similar to the previous stint, but it's come a bit earlier this time.
It's just annoying, because I'd like to actually...
Pace car exiting turn number 2. Pace car exit 2.
Hi, Matt.
I'm curious what Olivia's
Checking
running.
up. Leader is running out.
Oh, no way. Oh. Oh, come on. Shit.
Catch the pace car.
It's telling me to pass you. Okay, sorry.
Next up 3, car.
Check up in turn 4.
Next up 19, car.
Well, this fucks up all the pit stop.
That's sad, Daniel. I'm sorry.
It's not too bad. We've got a big gap to cars behind now because of that.
10,
The leader got away a bit, but
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
well, that's bad. Oh, I made it.
Okay, punch it.
Damn.
Close.
They want you in single file.
Just annoyed.
Catch fast
Yeah.
22 car.
That's kind of the reason I didn't want to be behind Henry. He's the one that's been holding up
Yeah.
the restarts. $106, $111. Okay.
I'm so sorry, Daniel.
1 to go. Next time by.
I'll be back. That's the spirit.
I just think it's funny as hell. they ran out of the leader ran
I
out of
wish you nothing
fuel.
but the best.
Yeah. Awful
Okay,
time.
you know what?
I feel
Me too.
bad.
Yeah.
I feel bad, but that like is just
If you're that tight, you have to take the close pit because if you had to tow, that's fucked him over surely. But yeah.
unfortunately the head pat doesn't work when I'm using the sim racing software, but you can pet Baja. There, thank you for someone redeeming the pet Baja. There you go. That's the head pat for now. I really should just make that redirect to pet Baja when I can't use it. It's just because this software is limited. It's got cool stuff, but it doesn't have cool stuff. The other one actually does head pat me, but I'll just do this.
22 car.
Hey Riley, it's going alright. We're running top 15, top 10 depending on cycle. Quite a lot of cautions though.
Hi Avery.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Oh, I see. Oh, hey, behind us.
Yeah, she's come back a little bit.
Green flag. Green flag. The leader just did up.
Every time.
Yep.
493.
It wasn't as bad though.
Hey Ivory.
Yeah, welcome in, Ivory. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, you had the run there. Sorry, I was like adjusting my freaking weight jacker there. Fuck.
Oh jeez.
You okay?
Yeah, just got no pace right now.
Car 25 is now leading.
Yeah, I imagine it'll get hotter for a bit because sun in Indiana does that.
I hope so, Sam.
I don't think that's damaging, but I don't have the button mapped right now. I think it's okay. I think I just scraped it. I think we're fine.
The leader just did a 41.451.
Well, that's bad. That's really bad.
Yeah.
Well, why did they wait for me? I'm so slow, my dude. You have to go if I'm literally in 4th gear on the brakes. Yeah, maybe, but I'd have gathered up by then, I think, but I don't know. I'm gonna do the same thing. God, why zone 1 is so bad for me now. It's fine
Yeah,
earlier.
turn 1 feels awful right now.
What tools are you running?
I'm 8.
Yeah? 3 bar
Weight
still?
checker 8. Yep.
Yeah, I'm struggling with that.
I'm tempted to go up a little bit. I'm like really well. I'm caught up in the draft here, so now I'm just kind of coasting a lot more. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lift up a lot into turn 1. I'm basically full lift right now.
Yeah, I gotta be doing that. I think I'm probably trying to ask too much of it with the throttle.
And I'm in map 2, like full map. I'm full lift map 2 into turn 1 right now. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why I'm cautious of it, Sam, especially with the track temp being hot. Like, the last thing I want is more right rear wear and heat. Like, even if it will get it to rotate, like, at what cost?
Yeah, I'm tempted. I might. I don't know. Plus, I'm seeing people get itchy up here too. Just as FYI.
Yeah, that was a weird line from Bennett. What is the lift? Well, we have to lift into the corners here because while it would be flat out if you're on your own, when you have the dirty air affecting your downforce level from cars in front, you absolutely have to lift. But it's a question of how much to make around the corner
Lifting
and obviously
the throttle.
not be fast. Oh, yeah.
We're lifting the throttle, so we're getting off of the accelerator or
Yes.
the gas. So if you hear, like, you'll hear the engine just go, "Bow." And that's because, oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, didn't think so. We're in a train, so not much I can do.
Car inside, clear inside.
That move from that guy was not going to work.
No. Oh, I'm behind you. Ooh, clouds.
I'm 2 positions behind.
Yay, clouds. Oh.
Yeah, someone just tried to pass me, but they got all the dirty air on the bottom, so it did not work.
I'm sorry, there's another yellow car behind me, so I thought that was you.
Well, they're yellow. There must be yellow front because the rest of their car is Williams Esports.
Yeah, no, they have a yellow nose, but I just looked up. I'm like, no,
Right.
that's not you.
Yeah.
But it's like purple enough. It's like purple enough that it looks like you. That's what's weird.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Clear.
I should be fine in map 1, I imagine.
I mean, the amount we're lifting.
Yay, yay, clouds.
Was our pit target, Sam?
111 or?
1 6 2 11. Okay. I got 22.
I have 22. Exactly right now.
Yeah, that should be good.
All right, so I'll be 21 at the line. That on target with you?
I will check. Yeah, that's dead. Exactly the same.
Okay, 21.5 for me, so. All right, I've moved to map 1, just so I can stay with this draft. Luckily, they are all trying to move up and down on the track, so I have no idea where they're going, and it is a nightmare.
I'm gonna try full rear bar. I think I need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to that too. Of course, I change it and immediately get air. God damn it. It was fine though. It was fine. So that's at least good news. I got it in dirt and clean air, and it's fine. So I just have to adjust to the new normal here. I'm gonna slightly reduce weight jacker just to get a feel for it. Feels fine. Draft is still stupid right now, so... Okay. Yeah, thank you, Furfur. Yeah, that does feel... Does that feel a little bit better for you?
I think so.
Okay.
I am now
I can't-
19.0 this time by Go High.
I'm 19.5 myself. Of course, the one lap they go down low. You know what's really fun about doing this so much?
What?
You start to hear all the different notes in the engine that you wouldn't normally listen to. And you're like, oh, I didn't even notice that they did that. Like, what's this? It's like this, like, weird high-pitched... There's like this like grinding upwards in the fifth gear, like that I never noticed before.
The leader consider 41.36.
It's like very subtle. It's like on the very low end of the bass, so like it might not come through the stream very well. It's not the thing that everybody else is hearing. It's like very undertone of it. Yeah. I'm really glad that they picked up Aussie Greg. Hockey sticks next time by? What?
I don't understand that saying either. Hockey sticks.
Halfway.
Hello, B-Dogs. How did your remainder
Alright,
of your Indy
B-Dogs.
500 go last night?
I fit this time by Jacob.
Yeah, same for me.
I really wish I would have shaved.
It's these guys on the old strat are getting such good green flag pit stop practice.
You're in the top 10.
I mean, the last one, at least we had a little bit of like a fast entry that we could use.
Well,
'cause
yeah.
of the gap.
Yeah, that was a bit odd.
So, yeah, so it's just sometimes I have a little bit of a beard going on right now because I've been lazy and also been doing nothing but Indy 5. Like I literally woke up, got onto our Discord, did Indy 500 stuff like most of the week.
Yeah.
So I have been very not taking care of myself.
We're halfway in the race.
So I have to do like a bunch of self-care for the next couple days before what do we call it? Corporate trip?
retreat.
Corporate retreat.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'll come back to rear 3. I just feel like the right rear maybe is starting to get a bit odd. Also, that sucks, B-Dogs. I'm sorry your race ended so early. But it happens so easily here, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had a few friends, like we've had Alex Miller get taken out earlier, which is awful. I know, right? I appreciate that. Yeah, it barely shows on stream, right? No, I usually stay clean shaven. It helps with the tracking and also just I prefer it because I won't say like my beard grows in fine. It's just I like eating food and I hate it being in my beard. I hate that. So, but then I like also saw myself last night after I took a shower and I was like, I actually kind of look kind of good right now. Not gonna lie. Like low key, this like I don't normally do it for myself. Like I'm not attracted to myself in any way. But like last night I was like, okay, I could see this being actually kind of a nice look. It was kind of weird. I've never. I was like, okay, I could see people enjoying this. Well, they might get it around the outside.
Ooh.
I had to get on the brake.
Yeah, I touched it because Williams was slow. It's
They're gonna-
fourth gear.
they're
I
always gonna
don't
get that.
know. Whoa.
I see what, okay. I just didn't like the drift up there. They're gonna get me.
Let's stay in the draft, you'll probably get it back. And you'll have clean on the top.
That's true. But I see what Sam was saying about the top, like having way too much grip or way too much, go ahead. This feels wrong. Like, I guess I just haven't experienced it in a proper, like, long-term race.
Yeah.
But this seems
It's quite different to how Indy appears to race in the real 500, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't really see
Yeah,
people
so it's-
defending on the outside like that, the way you just did, right? It's a bit
Yeah.
different. I'm struggling
Yeah.
now.
I also was not paying attention to that wall and I almost hit it. Oh, that's funny. Like, it's funny that we can't get multi-groove working in NASCAR, but it works fine at Indy 500.
Yeah, we probably actually don't want it. 6 laps for me.
Yep, 6 for me. Like, don't get me wrong. It's fun as fuck. But it's wrong. You know what? I'm kind of sad though that iRacing, like, okay, like you guys see it right now. Like, there's like the rubber and stuff on the windshield and stuff. But they used to actually also do like a little bit of an oil effect where that would like kind of change colors, like based on where the sun was located and stuff. And I'm sad that we don't have that anymore. Like, we used to get like you'd also get like more like debris, like if someone like wrecked or blew an engine or some shit.
The leader is running 41.413.
Whoa, that was bad. I'm gonna lose another spot.
Car inside.
Yeah, like it just feels like it used to be better, and I feel like they've reduced it over time. And I'm kind of sad about that. Like, I remember people complaining about it too.
3 laps. Well, Nathan probably wants to pass Kohai. It is a race.
They're getting antsy up at the front. Will Ruska and Lith actually do a green flag pit stop? Find out in 3 laps. That was a double downshift. Didn't mean to do that. They're going to the pits, okay.
The lead is fitting now.
Okay, 2 laps.
Who remain?
Car 1 is up the front. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
So we're pitting next time by, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The lead is fitting now.
22 pitting this time by. Almost touched the curb. Let's not do that.
Pitting this time.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Following you.
All right, here we go, Ruska.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Outside. Clear outside if you want it. The lead is fitting now.
I took that very cautiously because I figured everyone else would go crazy.
But yeah, fair enough.
5, 3, 3, 2, 1. Car 10 has taken the lead. Right here. We're done. Get going.
Yeah, you're out better than me. I'll just get behind you.
Cool.
The lead is fitting now.
Yeah, I've practiced pit entry. I have not practiced pit exit. Just FYI.
Yeah, 100 mile an hour all the way around doesn't quite work in the race. I did come down to minus 20 weight jacker. Helps a little, maybe.
I went up.
Huh?
I went up.
Oops.
I was at like 5. No, I intentionally went up because I was like, oh, I need more. I drove it hard in. All right, I'm in your draft, so we're good.
I'm just gonna be map 1 right now and run on clean lanes.
Yep, I'm just following in behind you.
The leader just did a 40.943.
Oh, we are catching this pack quite quick, I think. At a glance.
Plus, we
Or
have
maybe
this
not.
person to help,
Wow, help.
maybe. Or just stop you, who knows. Yeah, no, that just stopped us. Never mind.
Yeah, really.
We
annoying.
were catching the pack.
The lead is fitting now.
You feel so slow.
No, I'm just trying to now figure out what I'm doing.
We do
Maybe
have more cars coming, so
That'll slow us
maybe-
down even more. Because we're going to hit him in turn 3 again. He hasn't done anything wrong, Kohai. He just came out the pits. Like,
Yeah, no, he's fine.
you're not going to yield into 3 for anyone.
No, you have right of way at that point if you're up to speed. Yeah.
It's just unfortunate cycling, and obviously he's
really
jumped
hoping-
Slither and me. Well, he was already ahead of me, but
I'm kind of like with this kind of strat that we've been doing though. I'm kind of hoping we're in the same split. Next
one?
race.
yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a non-zero chance I sneak into split 2, but we'll see.
Like obviously I'll be moving over to the Foxbox collab channel with Sam. But
I was gonna say if you
you are
wanted
welcome to join,
to,
Ruska.
if we go
Go
on
on.
like the VTubers voice channel in game in case there's anything we want to communicate.
That's true. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I need to add that.
Oh, yeah.
I was the one that was all excited about it, and then I never added it.
Can you get it to
I
stay
don't think I
between
did.
sessions?
Yeah. It's a startup thing in your Indy stuff, I think.
Oh,
If I
interesting.
recall. I guess I can always add it.
Open to
yeah.
all. Yeah, but no one knows it exists, Kohai. Because why would you randomly type in VTubers,
Well-
you know?
What if we got Brendan Lichtenberg on the
On the VTubers channel. Yeah, I don't think you'll get his split, mate. I'm sorry. Oh, I guess you thought I meant the wholesome house. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's what I originally thought you meant.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
I was
my
like,
bad.
oh, the radio.
Yeah,
No, but then I was
no.
like, oh, the radio channel. Like, I realized, because you said in-game specifically, and I was like, oh, that's what you meant. Like, it took me a second, but then I realized what you meant.
Just because, like, then it's not the chaos of, you know, me on stream while you're on stream with Sam engineering you. But, like, if we need to talk to each other, it's there and private.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if we're talking about drafts,
Like,
on
I
the
don't
front
mind.
again
I
or
don't
something.
mind it. Like, I guess I get it for you. I don't mind it that much, but I get it.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially
I'll
since
probably
the-
end up like talking over a critical Sam notification or something, so it's just easier.
That's true. Sam's been just running our fuel strat anyway, which was the only reason I'm like, okay, if we're in the same split though.
I mean, I am pretty much doing Sam's strat with you right now anyway, so I mean...
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah.
That's my point, Reska. So like, if we're in the same split, and I'm sure he could also figure out alternative splits if something were to happen too. You know, alternative
Oh,
strats.
yeah, if Sam doesn't mind, then maybe, yeah, maybe he should just engineer both of us in the same split.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why I was arguing that.
Well, that is an option if we do get it. And hello, Ruby. Yeah, we're top split gaming right now. We're both following what appears to be a Williams esports driver. We had Jarno up here in his Red Bull livery earlier as well. He died though.
Yeah, what's your current fuel once you get a chance to take a look? Don't look right now.
25-0 across the line that time.
Okay, same here. Cool.
I've just been map 1, but I feel like if I'm quite a distance from this Williams car right now, so...
Same with you.
And why am I in
I'm like
6th?
in your... I'm in your draft, but like I can't get into it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's tough right now. But I look at the train ahead and they are closer to each other than we are to the car ahead of us, which is, you know, always annoying because there's something they're doing or in their setup that's better. Yeah, Olivia
We've been actually doing pretty damn good in my opinion.
It's been a solid run, yeah.
And Kohai, I will say this, thank you for your help as well. I appreciate it. You've been keeping me on task with things. So I appreciate your help as well. I don't want to discredit anyone here. Everyone that's been here has been a super big help. I might actually be losing the draft now.
What tools you running?
I'm
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
like +7, 3, 6, 3, +7.
I'm +8. That's the only difference.
Yeah, but I'm not like in a draft. You're closer than I am to you.
Millers, I kind of like that.
Actually, I've been realizing that I've been lifting too much. And so I've been falling out of your draft because I've been lifting too much. That's why.
Taking the lead.
Yeah, well, obviously once you fall back, you can push it a bit more.
Yeah.
Guys, sweat. Oh, God.
By the way, Ruby, I have new emotes. No one has been using Lith Sit, and I'm sad, because that's my favorite. Because it's cute as fuck. It's just there. Like that's why my favorite. Sip is also cute though. Also, I did not hear we can't fix all the damage or anything, and I did not see any damage repair last time, so. Yeah, no, the artist did great. Again, thanks to Solstice for getting those for my birthday. Appreciate that. Shout out there. Solstice is actually set up to be the first person to use my software other than me, by the way.
Damn.
Because Solstice is the only one that took the time to get all the trackers. And ask me like, okay, and then like I had to be like, here's the limitations. It's broken and jank as fuck. Just FYI. Because like everyone else is like, well, you don't need all the trackers, right? I'm like, with the way it's set up, yes, because I'm bad at programming. Ooh, Sam actually wants to do A/B strategies for us next race, Reska.
Oh, shit.
So I think if we are in the same split, at least, I'm sure he could probably still figure out a way to do it otherwise, but just based on streams, but I gotta remember after this race to disable OneDrive though. Ugh. All right, I'm finally catching back up to you.
They're getting really stacked up in front of us.
I honestly am tempted to switch off P1. Despite the Conti one being
Apex.
tight even with the looser V2. Or, no, I'm saying I was gonna go into that. I was like, despite Conti being tighter with the V2, it just felt like the gearing and everything else was a little bit better. And then the Apex one, I felt like I did well in it, but I don't feel like I had the draft catch up. Like, I don't know. Was I drafting really well? I guess I was holding the outside really well with the Apex.
I mean, I think, yeah, all four of us at the front, like me, you, Ruby, Frankie, we were fighting damn hard. But I think the draft was improved there because of the tailwind and headwind, right? Particularly the headwind into 3.
Yeah.
Like, I think it just makes the draft.
I can't remember the last time I got a 2X and the car was totally fine. Oh my god.
So really, I'm debating between the Apex and the Conti.
Actually.
I'm not jiving with the. I'm just not with the P1. Like, I see where folks enjoy it, but it's just not my style, you know.
Car 1, jump the front.
I don't know what it is specifically that bothers me. Honestly, I'd love to get to a point where we can have like, if we have like a team setup engineer, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Someone who knows like how we drive and can figure it out for each of us. Because I think that is the part where we start like, because like at this point, I feel confident in saying that all like us like the Mirai IndyCar program actually might be a thing.
Well, you know, imagine what we did in quali, but we actually managed to adjust that setup. Like, you need a good base, obviously, but like, if we can just make that work for us in a way that it's not designed to on paper, then there's at least some time to find there, right? But...
Well, and I feel like you, Frankie, and I, we all like, we can drive similar enough, but we just have like small micro preferences. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's like, oh, we just need something a little bit tighter, a little bit looser, or maybe someone's just balanced just fine on it. Like, especially when we do like the fixed setup races, we usually run into that. Usually you have an issue where the car just doesn't want to turn. Frankie's usually fine. And I'm kind of depends on the track that we're racing. What were you going to say? You were going to correct me there?
Just that when I have the problem of the car not turning, it's self-induced, usually.
Not fair, but it is still.
Well, I'm getting better on that anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this week we've kind of proved we're sweaty esports team now.
Yep.
I think we answered the question that we were asking ourselves, like, what are we looking for? Yes, all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the question kind of came up, and I'm not gonna explain the reasons or why or what had happened, but it made us question ourselves a little bit. And it's like, okay, are we a team of VTubers? Are we a team of sim racers? Are we esports, right? And yeah, yes. The answer is yes. Yes. We want to do it all. Esports VTubers. Which, honestly, I feel like is an underrepresented group when you think about it, Reska.
This is true.
Because if you think about it, like, how many esports people are VTubers?
There seem to be a fair few in the world of Apex Legends.
Yes.
But that's the first thing that comes to mind.
Like, you're not seeing them in CS2, though, right?
Not that I know of. I can't say I follow it much.
And I'm paying this lap.
The leader is running. 41.
Stand for, acknowledge.
9-3.
Alright, I am currently at 13.
Yep, same. We're on pretty similar fuel right now.
Cool. Like, there's people that are VTubers that are trying to get into esports on sim racing.
Well,
but honestly,
there is one. Technically.
Yeah.
Race Simco from Japan. Williams esports driver. But that is, yeah. Jump down from that and you get, well, next in line's probably Ruby.
Yeah, honestly, Ruby's the yeah.
You're in the top 10.
I think we are probably the closest, like, to a full team of it, though.
Yeah.
If not, yeah. No, I think we are really the only exclusive VTuber sim racing team.
That is, I believe, true.
Yeah. Because, like, we don't really have anyone on the team that isn't a VTuber. Yeah, we don't have any, like, because the PNG tubers to me still count, by the way.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's
Yeah,
why when I wrote my thing, I need to post on Blue Sky, but when I wrote the thing about the domain for the Blue Sky, I specifically put VTubers and PNG tubers, which I feel is redundant, but I wanted to specify it in case anyone didn't think I included them.
Yeah, no, like, you do have to... Honestly, here's a way you could do that, Ruska.
Mm-hmm.
Change it to 2D, 3D, and PG. 2D and 3D VTubers and PNG tubers.
Yeah.
Because that way it doesn't sound like you're singling anyone out. And it also makes it so, like, you know, because we're varied. We're not just one style. But I know that a lot of us are moving to 3D, but...
Oh,
or at
Indy
least a few of
Quali has
us.
started IRL. Interesting.
Who cares about that? It's iRacing Indy 500 that week.
Yeah, honestly, I've barely looked at real Indy 500. It's actually quite bad. But oh well. Well, but after
But
Sunday...
it will make the actual Indy 500 better.
Yeah, after Sunday, I mean, you know, we'll be taking a bit of a week off of racing, so I'll be paying attention to that during the week while traveling. And yeah, watching the race next Sunday.
Yep.
The plan is
The
to do
only thing
a
that's-
watch along on Frisky Frankie's channel, I believe, which we will hopefully be
Yeah.
there for, assuming we can get all the tech sorted for that.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's gonna stink about the gotta keep forgetting the name of it.
Of what?
The retreat.
What's gonna stink?
The retreat.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot what the name of the
I know, but like, what are you trying to say about the retreat?
I was just saying the name of it. What
Corporate
Frankie was
retreat.
calling it. Corporate. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing that stinks about the corporate retreat is that there will be a lot of downtime for Mirai members for streams for a week. But it's also kind of nice because we've been giving you guys a lot, I feel like, these past couple weeks.
And this week off has come at a good time for me, I think, so I'm happy. I'll take it.
Yeah, same. It's actually at a really awkward time for me, but it's fine.
I mean, it kind of is, but just in terms of how busy I've been sim racing, like, yeah, no, I think now I should fly to Toronto.
Yeah, no, for me, it's just the awkwardness of my situation of life. So.
Wow.
Which, by the way, Ko-Fi plug. All proceeds from Ko-Fi help me stay alive because I'm still unemployed. Also, that lead that I had for a job, there's only one I could probably do, and I've never done it before. And I'm very upset about that. They're hiring a customer success manager, and I could do it, but I don't have any history of doing it, you know?
Are you going to Indy, B-Dogs? Nice. I think Wyatt Natus, the VTuber, is going to be there too. I think he often goes to Indy. He was there last year. And he's suggested he is on Blue Sky this year. I'm jealous.
I'd say corporate retreat to Indy wouldn't be the...
Oh. Yeah, we were talking about esports people, Ruby. So naturally you came up.
Esports and VTubers and esports VTubers and where Mirai kind of lines up with that and finding out, yeah, the answer is, are we esports or are we VTubers? And the answer just being yes.
We put
It's my favorite thing.
we put 3 cars in the top 80 for Indy 500 qualifying. That's fucking good.
We are We are in the top 5.047%. Which, yes, I did explicitly include because it has 47 in it.
Hitting.
I have 4 laps next time by.
Yep. I'm at, yeah, I'll be at, I believe 4 at the line. Definitely.
The lead is pitting now.
Oh, yeah, no, like, you just do what you need to do, yeah. Honestly, some people do a really good job with PNG tubers, too. Like, they're just really
yeah, I mean,
entertaining people.
Look at Owen Aeon. Like,
yeah, Owen's really good with it.
There is nothing lacking about the quality of that stream. Just shows how any preconceived opinion someone might have about PNG, whatever, it's bullshit.
The only reason I went the way I did, and the reason why I wanted the face tracking stuff, is because I'm just way more expressive with, like, I can be expressive in all ways, obviously, but like, I have bouts because of, sorry, turn 1 being a bitch, because of trauma and other shit. You know, I have bouts of mild silence, which y'all got to experience the other day, towards the end of qualifying when I was getting really frustrated with it. And so, like, being able to see, like, what I'm expressing, I feel, just is the big reason why I did my streams the way I did them. Because even if, like, I don't make a noise, you guys can see my disappointment, and that's what I wanted to express, so. But, like, Owen, freaking fantastic use of tech.
Yeah.
Fantastic use of it. Very clean stream. I love it. I don't talk about him enough, and I don't watch him enough, but everything I've seen from him has been super impressive. And I kind of wish that I had the drive to do... not the drive, the energy to do everything I'm driven to do.
I mean, it's hard when you have...
line?
Yeah, same. I was just gonna say it's hard when, like, obviously Owen is not doing what we do with Indy 500 quality, which, you know, it's not his goal in any way, but that takes time, right? This week is a week that could have been spent on all sorts of projects in various ways, right? But they weren't for us.
Like, admittedly, too, he's also, I'm pretty sure, employed last I checked.
Well, true.
Which significantly reduces stress.
Yeah. And time, though, to a degree, but yeah.
Pitching this time.
Right, pitting this lap.
I'm having a pit.
Pitting this time by?
Don't know why I pressed that button when you're right behind me, but oh well.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. The lead is pitting now.
I think I did that perfect that time around.
Mine was pretty good.
Your box is before mine, though.
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Car 32 has taken the lead right here.
Cautious entry.
Okay, punch it.
Okay. Cautious exit from me, though. Shikonoko no go.
Oh, Levy pitted early.
Okay.
That was a great pit sequence there, Clendy.
Thank you.
All right. We are going to run ads really quickly, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Just because I haven't run them in a while. And I figure we're on an outlap, so it's whatever.
Yeah, I might run mine too. Fuck it. Might be a
It's
quiet
fine,
moment.
Kawhi.
Yeah.
I still don't even... Kawhi, I still don't know if you can even run them, so don't worry about it. It's fine.
The car in P14. Just set the fastest lap.
Because again, when we ran them earlier, I also ran them, so... I'm pretty sure I just ran them, so I don't think I gave you permission. Fine, I'll drive more aggressively. Jeez.
We are not faster when you pass me. Just stay in line.
Plenty. That was funny.
The lead is pitting now.
Annoyingly, we are kind of tail end of the lead lap, I realise, which is... yeah.
The leader just did a 2.548.
I think we'll be fine.
Hey DDM, it's going okay. It's been a solid run so far here for both of us. Yeah, a lot of cars out, that's what I'm saying. For being like 11th, it's like only a handful of cars behind us. A bit disappointing.
Car 1 has taken the lead.
Yeah, we got friends. Alex Miller was in
It
this
is
split too,
definitely...
but...
That 8 car is trying to race me hard. Ugh.
I mean, they're a car I would be picking for the win here if they weren't that far down. They probably want to get up front because they know they can do it if they get there.
Yeah, well, oh well.
Yep.
Oh, I think OA got in the wall.
Oh shit.
I think... I'm sorry, OA. I'll try and keep the high line clear for you. There we go, never mind. Alright. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking the bait.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
I need to
I
pass
didn't
this
realize I
way.
dropped down to 4th.
The gap is
Idiot.
1.1 seconds.
I think I had a Ghost 8X there. Didn't see anything there. Unless he got into me.
Yeah, that is the blinker
Yep,
as well.
I'm on. Yep,
Forgot about that.
it's fine. If I get taken out by it, then I still fought valiantly.
I don't know, that doesn't seem worth it.
Like 45 laps left. Position is the key right now, in my opinion.
I guess, but I'm not sure we're in the box seat to do anything anyway. I actually didn't realize it was that little laps left. Indy
Yep.
means streaking. Thank you, DDM.
But I think this also puts us at a pit stop advantage a little bit, doesn't it?
I don't know. Is there one more stop for everyone, Sam?
I'm
'Cause, yeah, I guess in that case you got to fight, but it, like, we're not in a great spot.
Yeah. So, like, everyone's pitting at least once. I think we go in for a little less.
That is true. We're gonna take tires anyway.
No.
We'll see.
Did up 41.2.
Ugh.
So there's a reason for that. It's blinkers will tend to blink more whenever there's like a high velocity change. So high banked ovals, any sort of major like corner. It's just the nature of, like, if they're going straight, usually it's fine. But then I also think in the corners the prediction code tends to work a little bit more overtime too. I also think that, like, on some cars they increase the rate when you're close to a wall, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, wasn't
No.
that a new thing they did?
Yeah.
Strategy thinking. First of all, I'm not sure how much extra fuel to take, considering we may be running flat out. Unlikely, but obviously need to fuel for it, I guess. But also, do we want to be cheeky and pit with like 30 to go? I think we don't, because we probably fall a lap down with the current situation. Maybe. Well, I'm not sure what I want to do. Probably have to try something. Oh, Cat! Thank you for the raid. You were playing iRacing. Were you doing the Indy 500 in this time slot? If so, how did you go? I assume, unfortunately, it didn't end particularly well if you were here now, if that was what you were doing. Got right like 3/4. Well, honestly, 3/4 of it on your first go. There's a lot of experience that you gain from that, I'm sure. So that does suck, but I think you can probably take away a lot from that. Presumably. I didn't watch it. I hope so anyway. 200 wide, yeah. So easy. I mean, that could have happened to me much earlier in this race. Luckily I survived, but... $6.1 to 1K? Wait, did Kat do a qualifying run? A successful qualifying run in the week? Or was Kat perhaps... She did, okay. Well, that's really interesting. That's a real wide spread. Do you know what position you ended up? I wonder if you were in the mixed split with the bottom of the qualifiers and the top of the iRating, but obviously if you qualified further up, that wouldn't be the case probably. We'll have to look at the results, I'll have to figure it out.
Alright, well, Reska?
Yep.
I kind of have Muhammad on my tail.
You want to pass?
The leader is running 41.152.
Yes.
Okay, say that before you do it on the outside, please. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Just tell me what. Don't say things like I am having on my tail. Tell me I need to pass you. Like I'm not gonna take it personally. Just tell me what you want. We're teammates. It's fine.
Sorry. I need to get better at that.
Yeah, no time for being pissed off at your teammate being faster than you in a race like this. Just tell me to get out of the way, and I am out of the way.
Car 5 is now leading.
I'm a Tyler. Aww.
Stay high. Clear inside.
Oh, yeah. And it was right there. Let me... Go.
No, I fucked up.
Russ,
No, it's gonna get me now.
what's your laps right now?
I think it was like something annoying, like 13.9 at the line.
Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear.
What's yours?
Mine will be 12 at the line right now.
Yeah, I'm almost 13, but I'm 12. So I'm gonna have to pit with you. I am struggling with the balance right now.
Car 1 is now leading.
Pairing this up.
Looks like if we do this, we're taking 2/3 of a fuel, looks like.
My autofuel says, Sam says 58, so fuck it, I'm gonna do that. It's a lot more than my autofuel, but I guess it's to be safe with...
The car in P16 just set the fastest lap.
If we do have to run it all out, oh my god, I'm already struggling right now.
Yeah, 13.5 is what it says for me. I mean, I guess I could just do 13. Kind of feel like taking that extra half gallon though, just to be safe.
Well, unless Sam's
Like,
number is already safe. Although, yeah, Sam's is assuming maximum full push.
Yeah. If you got the run, oh, okay, never mind.
I didn't really have it.
Leader is running 41.234. You're in the top 10.
Because I also was like 13.5 Just in case I'm in dirty air. Because we've been in clean air, sorry. Because we've been in dirty air most of this time.
Yeah, Sam's number is full push. Clean air.
Oh, okay. Alright. Sam, you think 13's good? Okay. I'll take 13.5 just to be safe. If that's alright. Alright, we're caught back up to the draft here, Roscoe.
The leader's pitting now. The car
Yeah.
behind you is pitting.
Oh, hey, lost it.
Or pitted. She was a few laps earlier than us, although she wouldn't be due yet. We're in the window though, so.
Koi's in the session, so yeah, wall in 3.
Ohei is both. Ohei is part of Prismatic and DMR. She swaps liveries depending on feel. I don't know. She's wearing Prismatic colors for this one though, I'll say that. Mainly Prismatic, this is true. I feel like Prismatic, well, they got a bunch of Indy cars out, but the Prismatic aren't like doing IndyCar all the time, right? Whereas TMR are, so I imagine
Maddie,
it's
you and
just
Mo,
there
come up
to
here
like,
with me. We'll lock this thing out.
to do IndyCar with peeps. Yeah, she's run, I've seen she has a TMR IndyCar as well though. It's rarely spotted, but when like their whole team was racing me, Lith and Frankie at Pocono, she
That
wore
was really
TMR.
cool.
That was cool. But then like, wasn't it like Hamilton Akabuizi just like beats all of us? Like,
Yeah,
yep,
but that was also
figures.
early. That was early into our like learning of it too. Like he would still
It would still beat us.
like
But
he would
yeah,
still
I know,
beat us.
I
but,
know what you
like-
mean. Yeah, we put up a good fight
but, like,
against him
I-
even then, really. Maybe he was just toying with
Yeah.
us, who knows, but...
Well, I mean, getting as close as we did in qualifying for IndyCar makes me happy.
So I have 4
Car
laps.
behind you is pitting.
Same. I will try to take. I'll try to go a bit deeper this time.
Whatever you're comfortable with, I will adjust.
The leader is running. 41.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You stupid idiot!
Car up high. Go low.
Rack,
I'm on
top
your
right.
outside!
Slow car down.
Why
low.
is that
Go
not a
high.
caution?
They're all straight,
Unbelievable.
thankfully.
Freaking
Well, oh,
sorry.
there it is anyway.
There it is.
Line up, single file. Pit road.
Ah, is that good? I'm not sure if that's good or bad for us.
Car.
Probably nothing.
Probably wouldn't have made a difference.
Catch start 22 car.
Makes us less prone for errors, though.
Free stop, but yeah, the people who already pitted will not pit and cycle back to the front, which is probably what would have happened anyway. But unless they were slow on the outlap or something. I mean, they were wrecking. Like, that might have split them up, and then they would have slowed down, then we would have pitted, jumped them all. I
My
don't know.
father saying netcode was a big factor. Pace car X
We're
turn 2,
still
pace
good
car
with.
turn 2, pace
Are
car
we still
turn
good
2.
with 13.5 though?
Can probably take a bit down.
Oliver, you have to go.
I heard Clendy there and I was like, wait,
Right,
what?
add time. Add time. Okay, sorry.
Clemsy, that was incredible. I want you to know that. My spotter loved it also.
What were you gonna say, Ruska?
Okay, mon français.
Clendy's like, Oliver, you have to go, and I'm like, huh? But of the 3 Ollies in the split, it wasn't me that he was talking to.
Pit road is now open.
Hey, Mark. It's interesting. We've had a really... I'm going to jinx it now with very few laps to go, but a solid run here. Need a bit more to be at the sharp end, but let's stop here.
Past the 25 car.
Have to be careful now.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here. That's it, go.
I feel like this swap was hella quick. Oh, Olivia's a lap down somehow. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, she got into the wall in 3.
No, but she was like behind us for ages after that.
Oh, really?
She was like behind, yeah, she was behind Mohammed. She was keeping up. Not sure how bad her damage was, but something's happened since then. Right now she's sat in the pits a lap down. Maybe she ended up being collected behind us after we got through that. Oh, there's her. The lapped car ran me over. Ah.
Yeah, of course.
That sucks.
The funnier part is about that is we still have physics in the pits, just not in the pit box.
Yeah, we had the same thing in when iRacers would come over and do some of the big R Factor 2 Enduros. Slam into people in the boxes.
Yeah.
But it's funny.
Yeah. No, that's really funny though that people don't like. I still treat it like it could happen because you never know with like the specific timing to me.
Can I ask what set you did run, Olivia? I saw you weren't happy with it in the in-game chat.
1 to go. Next time by.
Run through every box. I mean, sometimes it's the same in like NASCAR. Like somewhere like Martinsville where you know, the boxes run around the turn of the pit lane. Phoenix as well. A lot of people will drive through the whole thing. You can't say, okay. Something that we don't have. I mean, that's fine then, if it's not relevant.
Yeah, it's one of those features where I appreciate that iRacing has it for why, but I also hate how people treat it.
Yeah. It's one of those things where everything has its pros and cons.
Yep. By the way, Ruska, I do want to apologize again for that sudden pass.
It's fine. I just had to like adjust massively.
I know. I was trying to get it out and then like I just couldn't and I was like, yes. And I just
like we could orchestrate that much easier if you want.
Yeah, no, I should have waited a lap on that, or at least till the back straight would have been fine.
Yeah, because I can just lift and you just sail by or something.
Yeah.
It's fine though.
I just wanted to, that was my fault though.
It's all good.
Alright.
Green flag, green flag. Inside.
Oh my god. Story of this fucking race is those restarts.
Clear inside.
I will say that's the one thing that I feel that VR does help with, is the sudden realization that that's about to happen.
Yeah, I thought that in for there, Sam. I'm like, wait, yeah, 4 ARB. I don't care anymore. I need something here. If I want to actually try and make any positions here. Annoyingly running back of this pack. Oh, there's gonna be a wreck before the end. I'm looking at them fan out into 3. It's like, I don't know. I probably won't get this.
Still there.
I'll give it to you. It's fine. You got the momentum. I don't.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside if you want it. The leader just did a pushy one.
Turns out I'm shit.
9-4.
Oh, they are slowing themselves up here. With a metric dash, yes. It's the only way, Mark. I'm sorry. G1 feels bad again.
Yeah. By the way, the reason why I lost all that momentum earlier is because I accidentally went into map 3.
Ah, shit. Yep, that figures.
Trying to adjust my ARB. Because I'm still not used to it and I don't have like any tactile adjustment.
Well, if you feel like you could have a go at these guys ahead, if you're ahead, just say. Because right now, well, as I say, as they're about to wreck, I can't quite. Yep, there we go.
They're wrecking.
No.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
The attrition in this race is actually ridiculous. Such a messy 500. I can't believe that.
There's literally nothing I could have done. The cars slid right out perfectly.
Yeah.
Where I was.
I thought that was gonna happen to me. I was waiting for this like side impact, but just lucky in comparison.
Like I should have. Like I was like, I don't know if it's gonna track out on the outside or what. I should have just tracked out wide.
Yeah,
like that's the only thing I could have done.
It's like gambling the moment, though. Like you don't.
It was literally a gamble. It was literally a gamble. I'm so upset.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Like, I'm gutted with that one.
I mean, there's still time for me to get caught up in the big one when it happens. It seems like it's about to.
Like, how do I look at this? Like, that's clearly blocked, but that's where they're... Like, at this point, I should be tracking out wide, but then there's the risk of... Because I'm trying to adjust. I mean, maybe I get on the brakes and he gets by if I slow down enough. Like,
it's hard to get it stopped much in this config of car.
The car in P10 just set the fastest lap. 40.365.
Yeah, I'm going into the wall if I adjust the wheel. That's
you can't
literally like
change
I
direction.
actually think this is probably one of the rare occasions where looking at this, I can definitively say there's 100% nothing I could do here because there's nothing that improves the situation. The only thing I can do is just not exist.
Do you want to know the annoying thing that I would think if I were in your position?
What?
God damn it, why did I accidentally go to third? Engine map 3. Because if that doesn't happen, I get wrecked instead.
I know, right?
Like
that's the worst thing. Like that's what I was also. I'm not gonna lie, I thought of it.
yeah, it's one of them stupid little things that then compounds in the worst way. Like that mistake shouldn't be deserving of that outcome, obviously, but well, that's actually what happened, and it's ridiculous. Like I should actually be dead in your place. Because I would have had the same decision to make as you, and I probably would have followed you low just like you followed me low. There's no way I'd do anything different.
Yeah. Well, it gives me a chance to play around with this feature. See how well this works. It'll feel weird for a bit, but at least lets me practice with it. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, no, placement's bad. I'll have to recalibrate. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that everyone wrecks out in front of you and you get the win.
That's not gonna happen. I wish I just had the skill and or setup to just actually try and move my way through as best. Oh shit. Like I know moving through the pack at Indy is never easy, but yeah, we ended up running last. Which is actually, it was such a solid run, and I feel like we've just been rewarded with last of the runners, which is lame. Like I commented earlier that Olivia's made her way up, but it's more like the field shrunk and we moved back, which is kind of annoying.
We've been kind of consistently up here, though, is the thing. Like,
oh yeah, I just feel like everyone behind died. Mostly.
I know, but like, I still feel like
we ran a solid race, don't get me wrong. There was something lacking from pace or
I think I'm gonna try not the P1 docs myself.
I'm willing to listen to what Sam has to say. I go with that because I mean there's no point in running this again without a skill improvement necessarily, you know, like, but that's not happening in the next hour, however long we have. Oh, here we go.
Oh. That is crazy.
That is the weirdest thing I've seen.
That is the most bizarre.
That is a really weird crash.
This actually is kind of comfortable.
This
actually isn't too bad.
I am gonna take tires because I'm like last on the lead lap -1. I'm taking tires. And running ads. Because I think, yeah, fuck it, I'll run ads.
I'll run ads too. Fuck
to wires. Unless no one takes tires. Unless no one pits. Then I stay out and get murdered. Oh. Rescue champions are down. Yeah, I know, but like...
Was that Ohe in that?
Oh, Ohe's staying in the pits, I think, unless she got out in the end.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, she's 21 laps down.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I think she's just watching in session.
Like, admittedly, I am very not attuned to what's going on right now, just because I was focused on what happened. Also, with trying to get this wiring done so that I can keep my hands charged for the next additional several hours.
Wait, I was on rear RE3. When was... Ah, did I never actually switch it up? I messed it up somehow. I'll go. What? Okay, I'm the only one.
I mean, you're back here anyways. Why not?
Oh, yeah, no, I was always going to go in, but I thought a few more would actually take it there, and I'm like, oh, okay, they're just memeing. Last place has done the same thing, so...
It gives you more chance to do more rear ARB4.
Yes.
Move it, move it.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that all my range of motion's
Damn,
not
I need 12 cars
impeded.
running. Soon to be 10. Pretty standard.
I think we could do way better than that. I think it's going to end with like 2 cars running if we really wanted.
God damn it, Wendy.
We're all going to implode. You guys want to know a cool trick? Put the car in neutral and just hold the gas down as long as you can. You'll gain like 10 miles an hour down the straightaways.
Is that engine warming I'm hearing about?
Precisely.
Clean around 5. Yeah, I mean, honestly, may as well. A small spring that controls the first 30-40% of the brakes. Can't feel the last 10% of the trail brake. Ah, I mean,
Not much.
yeah. Unless, I mean, the way my pedals are, I can change segments of it, so I could increase or decrease the amount of like very light travel before it becomes hard, you know, tough to press. But if you don't have the facility to adjust that, then, and that's just the way your brakes are, I don't know what brakes you have, then that's kind of just how it is maybe. But yeah.
One to go. Next time by.
Someone pitted there. Oh, lap down car. I don't know, some people. Oh, how am I 7th? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I guess people died, didn't they?
Yeah, it just depends on the pedals at that point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's why we also had like pedal mods for like the G27 pedals and stuff, like to add like a load cell to pedals that didn't have load cells. It's actually an issue I kind of have with mine right now because mine kind of suck because they have like there's like a little bolt that goes in the middle. It's just like an unassuming bolt, and it pivots around that. But because it like kind of came out while I was in the middle of an endurance race, it got all scuffed up. So now every time I brake, like once I hit about 70%, it like clicks, and sometimes makes me go more or less braking than I need. So, yeah. Yeah, Ruska, just fucking send it.
Yep, I'll
Are you gonna
try.
finish, what's the worst you could do? Finish 12th?
Technically, I could get past by 2. Yeah, no, 12. You've already adjusted for it. The milk of the steering wheel.
Get ready. Going green.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag. Green flag. The leader is running 46.638. 5 laps to go. Things are looking good.
Okay, that didn't work.
Car inside.
5 ARB my ass. Let's just go to 12 weight jacker, I guess. 5 wasn't enough. We're gonna lose 1 spot on the shootout. Maybe 2. Here's me thinking I'm aggressive on the tools and then it just plows. Yeah.
It feels like you're that yeah meme.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Ruska, how's it going with 5 rear ARB and 12 weight jacker? Yeah. Or car just is in the wall. Yeah.
Inside. Stay high.
Yeah, that's fair, Alex.
Still
All
there.
right.
Inside.
See, why is it faster with dirty air than clean air?
Clear.
Honestly, it's the worst plowing it's had. This is so understeery. Is there a point where you've gone too far on the tools it just does the opposite? Like,
yeah, there is. Go back down to 4. Go back down to 4. there is a point where like geometry and all that fun stuff come into play, and it just dicks you over.
Stay low. You've got 2 laps to go. Outside, clear.
Like, why is that not? It's just, there's nothing. It's like I didn't change tires. I just want to beat the Williams car more than anything, actually.
Yeah, agreed. I want you to beat them too.
Yep. Like,
Inside.
every time I'm like a lane up in 4, there's just nothing.
White flag this time. Car outside.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill Massey.
There,
Just
engineer.
High side. Clear up top.
And then you get run over.
No, well that's my fault. I hit the brakes in turn 1 because I was gonna kill someone, which is my fault.
You'll have less grip out there.
Honestly, that's awful. I went for like Thursday.
Second. Your rear wing is damaged.
I felt like I could actually race. There, nothing.
Your front wing is damaged.
Everyone had so much more turn in every aspect than me. What was I doing wrong? They got nothing.
No, that was Maddie.
That was all me, Solstice. No one did anything wrong there. All me.
No, I was trying to say sorry. I was trying to say to Solstice that was Maddie. We know Maddie has respect. So sorry, I didn't finish sentences. Yeah, sorry, I didn't finish the sentence there.
Good one, Kyle.
Ruska ended up pushing up there. So
Thanks, Jacob.
I mean, you have to cut across the wake because you know there's a million cars in front of me, but everyone else is able to just get the car to turn in a way that I can't. Same story as it always is.
Great job. You did really well.
I was dirty, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the whole point of Indy is you deal with the dirty air to succeed. Still a top 10. It's last place. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. I finished last.
you finished ahead of me.
Yep.
Don't use the excuse that there was
crashed.
nothing I could do. You also were crashed.
I finished, yes.
It is not a. I'm going to agree with Ruska on this though. Like, despite everything of me pushing back there, Ruska, you had a good race, but yeah, I understand the finish not being satisfying.
Yeah, I say often, and I actually felt it in the Friday fixed race we did last week. I would rather probably genuinely have retired where Alex is than have the finish like that. You know what I mean? Because that was all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've learned a lot, I guess, but although at the same time I haven't, because when it came down to that, I had nothing. I learned nothing from that final run. Nothing. I've got no idea what to do better. Like, I've got no clue.
Do not use ARB 5.
But then it was shit on 4 as well. It was shit on 3. It was shit on weight checker 5, 8, 10, 12, and 15. Like, it's just my driving. It's just my driving. But no amount of driving this car changes that, it seems. Even when it seems like it does, it doesn't.
Wait, really? Wait. Huh. He didn't charge this one at all.
But of all people I actually drive into, it's Matty. Like, let's go back to that lap 200.
God damn it, Ruby. Well, don't go anywhere, everyone. We still have another race coming up in an hour.
Matty lost the position because of that. The guy that drove through me, like, it was netcode for them, so they were absolutely fine. Which is annoying, so I actually did cost him a position, at least.
Yeah.
Which put him second last.
Damn. I still think that was an incredible drive from both of us, though.
I mean, we drove solid and consistently the whole time, and, you know, And that put us, I mean, where are you? You're still P13 in that as car 22. Like, you're gaining iRacing where you finish, right? Considering the field, we're not, like, in terms of both iRacing and qualifying, we're not that low down here, though. Like, this is a low top split, really. But I come out with every excuse in the book, so, well, not every excuse, every like explanation
for
just to say that I'm bad, I guess. Yeah, Yano died a long time ago. That was a fun 20 laps racing with Yano.
Listen, I get it. You know where I get it? The perspective I get it is like the frustration is real, and like the ending is not like optimal. Like, obviously, like the only reason I'm not as obviously mad for me is because there's literally nothing, like,
well, yeah,
from a
that's why I would rather that.
There's nothing but here's the thing. Even looking at your stuff, it's like, no, I can see where the chain of events would happen. They came down, you got arrow washed, Maddie came down, didn't, like, try to pinch you a little bit. You had the major arrow wash.
But that's, it's not even, no, I'm not just talking about, I'm talking about every lap of the restart. Every lap.
Yeah.
There was not one good corner. And by the way, Matty's popped into the YouTube chat. Sorry, Matty. Obviously, that's entirely me.
Yeah, no, it was.
I'll show you if you want. I could not, like, everyone else had so much turn on that restart. I could not turn the car in any lane. I just drive into you and cost you a position. So that's all me.
But what I was going to end up saying, though, is you still did a hell of a drive. Like, yeah, the ending's not good. Yeah, the finish isn't great. Yeah, it's unsatisfying. Yeah, it fucking sucks. But, like, the rest of it was really fucking good, Reska.
It was solid, but at no point did I feel like I could charge if I wanted to. And then when it came down to it, I was proven right. So that's the annoying thing. Because my perspective here is, I do want to win an Indy 500, right? Like, I don't come into the race to finish P7, right? I gotta try.
No, you come in to win.
Yeah. That's the main aim of the motor race, right? And so even earlier on, I'm thinking with the way the air was and the dirty air, just how we were, I'm thinking, I don't think I can, like, fight. Like, if it's me and Clendy 1 and 2 for the win, I'm not getting it. Like, I don't have the car for it. I don't have the skill for it, probably, more like. And then, yeah, for it to be so fucking obvious on the restart is kind of annoying.
I should have passed you again.
Yeah. Well, you may have had that's the thing. It's wasted on me. It should have been you.
I would have been in the same situation. I would have done the exact same stupid thing. Like, that's the reason why I'm saying that. But like, the difference is, like, I would have bitched just as much, by the way. I would have complained. I would have been like, fuck this. I'm bad. I'm bad at the racing video game.
Yeah. And Pato Award has finished twice in 2 consecutive 500s. I mean, that hurts in a different way, but also Pato Award knows that 2 years in a row, and then surely 3 in a row as well, he can be up there running for the win, right? He can race for it. He can get it if things play out slightly differently. Me, I'm stuck in 7th, you know. I think, yeah, 7th is pretty good overall, I know that, but, you know, I just can't pass a guy.
I'm gonna rephrase this a little bit. You are fully in your right to be frustrated and upset and whatever you're feeling about that finish. Like, you are. Like, don't feel like we're, like, trying to, like, I personally am not trying to, like, beat you down on that. Like, you're fully in your right to do that. Like, absolutely. Like, I think everyone that does this understands that. Like, it fucking sucks. Like, I don't think there's a single person here that's saying, no, you shouldn't feel that way. No, it's just also recognize what you did do, is all. Because you did do really good until you didn't.
Yeah. At the point where it mattered the most. I'll stop now.
But you see the point, right?
Yeah, no.
See,
The thing is, just running consistent stints and hanging in the pack doesn't win you the race.
No, it doesn't.
I want to improve in the bits that I'm not good at. I don't care about the bits that I'm good at. I'm already good at them. They're fine. I got them down. It's all the bits.
Can I give Ruska the "How the fuck are you that good at pit stops" award?
I had some that were better than you, but you got it together after a few, so you were fine.
I got it together because I was like very explicitly trying to make sure I did. Like
Well,
I was
yeah.
like, it wasn't like it did not come easily, Ruska.
I mean, I'm
was
trying
very-
on my pit stops. Don't get me wrong. Like, and you've seen me overshoot boxes in oval racing pit stops like excessively. Exactly. The chat fucking knows. The DDM knows how awful I am at pit stops unless I really lock in.
Though. That's my point, though. I know how awful you are. I know how awful you are at pit stops, Reska. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complimenting, like, oh, Reska's like the god of pit stops. It's wow, Reska really got his shit together for pit stops this time around. Why the fuck am I sucking right now? Like, that's what it was. Don't get me wrong. I am very, how do I put it? You know that I won't give you fake positivity about that shit, Ruska. You know that.
Yeah, I'd rather people be realistic about things in general.
Oh, no, no, what I mean is like, I'm usually a dick about things.
Okay.
Like the moment Frankie starts, you know, when Frankie has those moments where he's like, I am the best at this, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna beat you now. I'm gonna get past you now. I compete. But like, no, like you did really, really freaking good. Like you were really fucking on top of everything there. You just like that was I think that's like honestly probably a situation I haven't seen us racing at all this week. Really?
Yeah, the difference on Thursday, admittedly, is that all the cool battling happened at the front. And, you know, 7th is not 4th with air in any way,
No.
so...
No.
However,
I was watching your lines. I was watching your lines,
though.
though. You were dealing with like... You weren't just dealing with like one car on the top line in front of you. You were dealing with like 2 to 3 cars on the top line in front of you. So like you were just getting nothing. There was no air.
But then when P8 passes me, I know I'm doing something wrong. So, and I was.
I mean, I
just don't know what.
That could also be set up. And also could be lucky that they just got like a little bit of air. Like maybe like the car below you gave them just enough air that they were able to get a run. Like there's a lot that could happen there. It's not just as simple as you are doing something wrong.
Yeah, but I can only control that part.
Yeah. And at that point, like when you're in the draft like that, you're really just kind of holding on for dear life and hoping that you don't die. Realistically. We're all kind of doing that. In that situation.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep adding on to this sentence.
Right, I might BRB for a somewhat extended period of time and eat something. So...
Mm-hmm.
I don't normally DDM because it was only recently shared by Sam Winton, and I literally turned it on today. But I might start because it's quite nice. So, but I have to like get SimHub into. I need to iron out some quality of life issues I have with using SimHub. So, but I'll figure that out. Better register for the next race.
Well,
and
go
yeah.
take your break.
I will. I will catch you in a bit. Let me know if you move VCs.
Okay. I will. That is not the official 500. That is just IndyCar Open. had a rough ending to it all.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. I have pizza, which may not be a good idea.
You have
but,
pizza?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, but it's pizza, which is always a good idea.
Yeah, but okay, what I didn't know about the pizza when I bought it, without paying close attention to exactly what it was, is that it's a pepperoni pizza, which is fine, but the sauce is like beer infused barbecue sauce, and I'm like, what the why?
I could see that. I could see that working with like chicken or any other topping. Like even sausage makes more sense than pepperoni.
It is a little odd, and my main worry, more than anything else, is how will this sit with me for 500 miles? But I'm sure it'll be fine.
I am sure it'll be fine.
Hello, Anna. What kind of clean air speed you getting out of the Conti set? Well, we ran, I think we're both on P1 dogs last time, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try running the Conti this time, I think.
Do we know what Sam was thinking? Because Sam wanted to sort of adjust some things, but.
I don't know. Sam, are you here? Or are you still on?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you may have something already. Ooh.
Sam has the sauce. He's got the hyper
Sam
dog.
has the sauce. Sam has the sauce.
The beer infused sauce.
Oh God. You're waiting if I want to try it? Okay. Oh, he's already in my Discord. Okay. I'm gonna throw him in the collab room. He just can sit there for now. Because I guess I fuck it. I'm not gonna shave. I was gonna go shave, but I'm not gonna do it because it's gonna take me too long.
It seemed not good in clean air. Oh, was that the Conti set, Matty? Thing is, with the way it's racing, like, it's quite packy, right? Like, are you gonna, unless you're literally leading, I don't think we're gonna be spread out, like, running in clean air or anything. Like, I don't know, it just hasn't played out that way.
All right.
Like, I personally think I want something that's better in dirty air than whatever I was running a minute ago. But, you know, that's because I was in dirty air trying to make something happen and couldn't, so, yeah, that's difficult.
I mean, hey, Ruska.
Yeah.
Would you want to join over on the collab channel, at least for the time being, until the race starts?
Yes, yeah, because I will probably just try whatever source Sam has.
Okay. Like, then you can make a
if-
decision on if you want to leave, but you're free to leave, but, you know.
Yeah, I feel like if we get second split, different splits, I will. Because, like, when the cautions happen, like, there's no way Sam can look after both races when the way splits.
No.
So, but yeah, I can move over. You might have to drag me somewhere.
Yeah, no, you'll just join the waiting room. I'll drag you up.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Where is waiting room there?
Ruska.
Hello.
There is something in your DMs.
I have it.
Okay. 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 Interesting. All right. Something to try. I wish my mouse button worked most of the time instead of half of the time. That would be nice. This is called the Delara IR18. Okay.
Technically, it should be called either the UAK18 or the Delara DW12 still, because that's what it is.
What's UAK?
Yeah.
Universal Aero Kit.
Yeah.
Replaced the manufacturer ones.
Was that back when they got like really, really silly with the amount of wings that they were putting on like the front of the cars and stuff?
When they looked fucking ridiculous.
It gets even
I
more
thought those were
confusing.
still really cool though.
Oh,
ahead.
The manufacturer aero kits. I love those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're my favorite. I love them.
Like
No one
honestly,
agrees,
like
but-
just seeing like what was it was like 6 or 12 like things.
Like
look
massive
like
multi-element front wings.
They look like Gillette razors a little bit. All right. I'm gonna let my stuff charge just like a couple minutes longer. I guess not, actually. We only got like 10 minutes left.
I'll have plenty of time to get some running.
Yeah. All right. Let me. I'll be out of. I can't hear you two for a minute, so I'll just be here for a second. I'd be chugging a Red Bull.
Works. That's brilliant.
Oh. That wasn't plugged in at all. Well, that's unfortunate.
Pulls over there.
That's very unfortunate, actually. Good thing I caught this now, rather than like, I don't know, an hour from now or something. Yes. Yeah, I'll start practicing once we're in the actual session. I'll do the warm-ups.
Yeah, of course.
I'll just listen to what Rusk has to say about it, though.
I'm eating pizza.
Oh, well then never mind. I realized that my trackers that were not charging off of the battery pack were also not charging off of the power strip I had because I unplugged it. So I have to let stuff charge a little bit longer.
Being in real life are mad.
Huh?
I've got the real life qualifying up on my end, and it's just the lap times that they're doing are silly compared to what we were doing during the week. If I said that the pull time was 3:38.6s in a row, how would you feel?
Wow, consistent times.
38.
6.
38.6
with no drop off.
That's like an entire half a second, if not slightly more than half a second faster in a row without any drop off.
Yeah, our average lap speed is about 228 mile an hour. Pull time right now is a 232.8.
But then that lack of drop off, it sounds like it's to do with the hybrid, right? Like they're using that later.
Yeah, they're using the hybrid in the last couple laps.
But that's so cool. I really think that's interesting.
It makes me excited for next year. In a weird way. Oh, I'm going to do this to myself again. God.
I should never do this. Does it anyways because of everybody else. Does it again because of hybrid. Wait, is this a Brandon Dollar paint? It is. It's a Comey paint. Like, of course, the one... Oh, and they spun. Nope. Nope, they caught it. They caught it. Damn. That's actually impressive. All right, back to my car, where we will just sit in not my car, I guess. Actually, we're just under the ground. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go into cockpit view so that it's not so loud. Never mind. It looks silly. God damn it. I wish I had a pizza.
The Krusty Krab pizza?
The Krusty Krab. I can't fucking do it right now. Jesus.
You gotta go deeper. Krusty Krab, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The Krusty Krab. And then he does it again, I think, right? I don't fucking remember. I'm tired.
He has a few different styles in that scene. I cannot remember any of them other than the same one you remember.
Yeah, right. Right? I'm very eep.
My opinion on the beer-infused pizza sauce is that it's not that good.
I did not feel that it would be. I
learned the other day. Go on, sorry.
I was just going to say, for those that are joining in here, just in case, because it's been a few minutes, we're about to start the second of the Indy 500s that we are doing today. So I hope you guys will stick around and join us for the rest of these races here. That was all.
Be right back.
Rock and roll all night. I want to say, I only recently learned that Domino's only started doing stuffed crust in America.
Yeah, there was a copyright on it from Pizza Hut.
That's wild, because that's been a thing here for over a decade.
Yeah, let me see something here. So I believe yeah, it's another one of those situations where person tried to sell his idea, patented his idea, and tried to sell it, and now there's like a big old controversy of who actually owns the patent to it. Because
so it's just like the happy birthday situation all over again.
Yeah, because like there's like one person who did patent it like several years prior, but then another person says they were the one that created it. But like they still technically didn't do it for like another 3 years, and the other person did have patents, and they tried to sell it to other big companies, but then the big company just took it from the other person. Like it's one of those situations again. But regardless, Pizza Hut held the patent here, and that only recently, like. Every company has stuffed crust over here now. Like it's not just Domino's. It's like Domino's, Papa John's, etc., etc. Like they all have it now. So yeah. Which like, okay, don't get me wrong. Hear me out, everybody. For those of you that are on the American side of things, I'm not like the biggest fan of Papa John's, but I do eat it the most because it's the only one that doesn't make my stomach hurt. Out of like the main like 3 to 4. If you also count Little Caesars, because Little Caesars also still hurts my stomach, particularly in a combination of if it's like a combination of pizza and like soda. Yeah, my stomach does not like what is generated from that.
A lot of grease, I imagine.
It's the grease, and I think it's something to do with like like it's because it's like dairy product and soda. It like reacts weird with like other like with the other companies like foods. It reacts weird for me. Like I get like bloated and stuff. But like if it's Papa John's and soda, I can literally eat like a whole ass pizza and a soda, and I'd probably the whole ass pizza would hurt me more than the combination of the two. So
fascinating to me.
I learned this because I had a roommate that would always buy Domino's like every other day. Like literally every other day we'd have Domino's. And so
that's a good way to not have money.
Well, yeah, but also like you're right.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
but like that's just what he did, you know? It was like three of us living in an apartment. So like he had a decent amount of money, right?
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, Serafina, welcome in. Yeah, we're getting started here. I know it's a little boring right now because we're just kind of like, I'm just flopped over there. I'm waiting for some stuff to charge because it wasn't charging for some reason. I have to figure that out. We're getting ready for the second of our Indy 500 races of the weekend. Second of third. Unfortunately, this now means that I won't make it to 1,500 miles, though. But technically, I think I covered it by doing all the practice and qualifying. So
I'm back.
I think you did 500 miles in qualifying.
Yeah, probably 200 laps of legit quality runs even before you.
I did check. There was like one where I like restarted like almost like 80 laps in that one session alone.
Yeah, I had multiple 50-lap runs.
But yeah, welcome in.
I don't look at my Garage 61 for this month.
Thank you for the follow.
The teams one is very funny because, yeah, one track and one car for this month are considerably higher on every stat.
That is so
than
funny.
anything else we've driven.
But to finish that last story there, though, yeah, he just bought it all the time, and it made it super easy to figure out, like, oh, yeah, that's the consistent issue I have. It is specifically soda and Domino's pizza. I've originally thought it was all pizza, and then I found out that Papa John's doesn't hurt me.
Right, moment of truth.
I've spent 20 hours at Indy.
20. Oh.
20 hours this month.
20. Only 20.
I've got to see what you guys have done.
Why is my keyboard not working? Oh dear.
I'll get into VR here in a second.
I've got more hours than left this month.
Wow. Okay. I mean, that's probably actually fair because like I didn't really start. Like I think it was like halfway through the week. I also didn't go as hard on fixed. I'll be honest.
We are together.
Okay. Well then, that fixes a lot of problems with this conversation.
That must be you're both in second split.
I think Christian Steele said if he gets second split, he won't run. He'll help his teammates in top split. He's gridded number 1 here.
Oh,
we got Anna in here as well.
Oh, we got all the people. All right, I'm switching over to VR. Got to do some last minute checks with everything. Hopefully things are charged, and I don't have to worry about it. All right, I'm in VR again. I can hear you again. Why is this tracker just not charging?
Hey, Anna. Good luck. Are you streaming this one? Good luck anyway, either way, but I was wondering.
Session then.
Hmm?
I should join the session.
Yeah.
Oh, I might need your password for spotting, actually.
You shouldn't. Oh, wait. Let me fix a thing. Yeah, let me figure that out, actually. I don't remember it.
Could you just make him trusted? Then you don't need password.
Well, also, it should work with any of my friends. But I can also just enable trusted pass. I could just enable him as trusted. You should be able to join
Yeah, Christian's
Yep.
still disconnected, so we will have 32 starters at most in this race.
Wait, disconnected?
Christian's still, he's not running this. He said he wouldn't run if he didn't get top split, and he's the grid spot in here, so he just missed
That's
out.
actually kind of funny. I'm a little sad that he wasted a spot for a second split, though.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of that.
Like, that just feels like a waste to me and actually annoys me. Like, I understand the mentality. Like, I understand the logic there, but it also annoys me.
Yeah, Kohai, we got me and
can-
Litho together, and then Anna's in here too. No Opmir, I don't think. Quite a different field actually, but we got Matty
Quite a
as well.
different field.
Matty's here too.
So
I
we
can
got
reckon
all
again.
this is like this is the friend split, I'm gonna say.
And then
We agree
tomorrow
with
and then tomorrow it's the Mirai split. Although I'm sure we'll have many friends as well. Like Sam, I reckon you're running tomorrow, right? Is that correct?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Yeah, I bet you'll be like considering how high up in top split we were earlier. I reckon you'll
I
be.
mean, you're in the middle of second split, Reska.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
thinking about non-broadcast ones, it's like I think
Yeah.
we'll sneak in. Maybe
And I think they
comfortably.
will still come and check in on us too, depending on how things go.
Yeah, that's the point. If top split finishes and we're still going, then we get on the broadcast, and in theory,
Yep.
any split does.
Which I think is still a cool thing for them to do. Alright, sorry, I'm taking time with this.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just-
DDM is potentially protestable. Like it doesn't see, it doesn't feel like it should be okay. So more than likely it's protestable. But
How you find that setup, Reska?
okay. First of all, it turns way better than the base Conti setup ever felt, even in clean air. So first impression is it's way better. Haven't really experienced much dirty air yet, but the handful of cars I've been behind, it seemed fine. So yeah, it's not like because the Conti setup as it is. When I went on it in like the photo shoot session yesterday and then earlier as well, I was like, oh no, I can't run this. Like first impression was like no, my gut was like no, and yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, wasn't it? Like my gut said go back to P1. This does not give me that feeling already. So
Positive.
Alright, let's see. Gotta make sure stuff is working in the right spot. Okay, that looks like it's right. So I don't think I have to redo anything. And actually, with how well this has been holding up, I could probably actually disconnect this cable entirely. And I don't have to have this weird, uncomfortable USB-C cable on my elbow. So we're just gonna throw that to the side.
oh, 3-wide.
Hello.
Oh, you're 3 wide?
Yes.
Did you hold it?
Well, we weren't 3-wide for very long. The guy in the middle had the best front into the corner, and the rest of us just kind of had to lift. That's how it goes.
Car outside. Outside, clear.
Bottom
Alright.
split 5. See, is that the bottom qualifier or the bottom? The bottom. I bet bottom is more chaotic. Bottom of the bottom. Goddamn. Oh.
Ooh, that sounds funny as hell. Actually. Okay, hold on.
Max is
There's like an
spectating
entire
top split right now while in Imola. No way.
That is such a Max thing to do.
See, what I said earlier, like if he was running, if he wasn't busy this weekend, maybe he'd just run this, and he would surely qualify right
since
up.
you asked. But yes, you're right, Meska. He would absolutely qualify right up there. One of these days, I need him to, so that we can prove that we're better than him.
I want to race Jarno Opmeer and Max Verstappen as Red Bull teammates in the Indy 500.
You can say you are officially better than Jarno Opmeer, both of you.
This is
Yeah,
true.
I know.
Hey.
I can't say I'm better than Ronhar. He beat me in Lime Rock F4 I tested. But
Alright. Alright, let me just...
I got Opmeer's number at least.
Getting centered in VR is literally the worst thing
I'm
about
going
VR.
to carefully let this Williams car... They've got the old Williams livery. Is that not the old livery? There's no Duracell on
That
there.
is the old livery, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw that, by the way.
Oh, okay.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Alright, I'm on the setup. I'm testing now. I know it's only a few minutes, but...
If you can get some, like, running in a pack list, you'll get a quick, immediate impression of what this is like.
Nice part is I seem to be coming out, like, right behind one. A little bit. They got the speed, though, so I'm not gonna probably stay up here. Unless they get side by side, like they're about to do.
Opting for some go-go juice, that's an amazing macro.
Okay.
I see we have some like stock cars / short track, I think, regulars, like Tracy Pedder and Mitch Drunowski. I think they're like strong stock car people who obviously managed to qualify well in here as well. But that's going to be interesting.
See, I really want to get right up behind them so I at least know what it's going to do.
I quite
There
like
is-
this. I haven't been with a wall of cars ahead of me, but so far I like this.
This feels... Could I up the rear ARB in traffic? That is why.
Yes. Yes. You are expected pretty much to run 3 at all times in traffic.
See, I've only gone up to 2 so far. I just was taking it a bit slow on that, but even that feels quite good.
Oh, speaking of which, while I'm here, let's turn off OneDrive.
Oh, yes.
Yeah!
Oh, and
Or at least pause
consider,
it.
if you can, map a damage button.
Yes.
I don't have a button to use for it.
Can you take off your active reset ones, or did you already?
I already did.
You have one on your stream deck that you can use.
Thing is, you can't really
could
map
try.
a button to the stream deck, which is really annoying. I
Yes,
do.
you can.
Yeah, but not easily.
Okay.
You can map a
I
key
have
press, and then map the
Oh,
key in iRacing. But like,
Did I not share the iRacing thing with you with VJoy?
yeah, but that doesn't have damage. Oh, VJoy. Yeah, but then you need VJoy, which I certainly
Yeah,
don't.
I already have it.
God
I already
damn
have it
it.
set up for that. Yeah, no, they actually have a really fun one where it's called Hotkey with Flags. And what you do is you basically can make it literally whatever the fuck you want, and it just presses a VJoy key.
I will have to experiment with that. However, I am scared of VJoy. I had horror stories with IRFFB, which may not be entirely VJoy's fault, but
So here's the fun part about that. There is 3 forks of VJoy
oh,
because the
Yeah,
original
yeah.
creator stopped working on it, and so the new maintainers took over, and then each one basically stopped working on it, and also there's some issues with Windows 11, so you have to find the exact version that works with Windows 11.
oh,
And that's what happened to me. So I will help you with that, so you don't have to do that shit. Let me change this to damage. I have to put it somewhere where I don't accidentally fuck everything up, though, so give me a moment. Also, I'm going to move this button over there, so actually, I'll put it up here. That's perfect. All right, and then I'll set this to VJoy button 15? That's
Okay,
6,
why not?
5, 1, 3, 17. No, 16. You're going to be 16.
2, 1.
There we go.
Right here.
All right. And then that I can then map really quickly in here.
I'm gonna quickly
And that will
BRB
be-
before the start.
Yeah, I'm actually really quickly gonna actually run ads. Okay. Damage report. Oh, I did actually have that mapped. Never mind. Okay. I'm just an idiot. I don't think I need to map anything else. I should still make it that anyways. That'll be easier to run down the road. Okay. Okay. I need to turn off Reska's stream because it's not helping me right now. And I'm going to do something that I hate. I'm going to turn off 2Pass.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
People are surprised that it's split too.
We're like,
Good luck to you too, Anna. Let's have a good one. Let's get all of us right up there. Be quite nice.
and they will be split hopping.
I have this like chest tracker strap that isn't really meant for chest tracking, and it gets loose when I'm moving, and it sucks.
Enjoy bottom split, Ruby. might be a little bit more exciting than our start. I hope so. Anyway, I hope ours is real boring.
I hope ours is super boring. Would be nice if it's just the most boring start ever. Please.
You're both going to be starting mid-pack here.
All right.
Careful at the start.
Okay.
One lap to green. Line up
All
on
right.
the inside. You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over. Pit road is closed right now.
I'm kind of recording. Hello, Ruby on YouTube.
Field is 3,461.
What was that?
Ruby is now on YouTube.
It's competitive out there.
Crazy.
Stay sharp.
See, I thought about setting up a YouTube stream, and honestly, I'm just like, with the random issues I've been running into, I'm just gonna
5 cars
do
left
Twitch
to
for
green.
today.
That is reasonable.
Yeah, I kind of wish I would have done YouTube, but that's fine. I'm in the right
Simple.
setup, right? I'm in the right setup, right?
Well,
there's doesn't matter. Pretty sure it's the right setup.
Catch up 11 car. Catch up 14 car. Catch up 21 car.
I would like to point out that I'm racing in khakis right now, just for the fun of it.
hell yeah.
Also, it's because
Catch up
Thank you, Nate.
21 car.
And everyone else wishing good luck.
all right, I've set bars to 3. I should be in map 8 though, but I'm being stupid.
That won't matter too much to start with.
Yeah.
I think that's
Important thing
by.
is just like, let's see if we can get past the first 20 laps here.
I think that's by choice, Fulon. iRacers
There's
probably can't handle that.
iRacers can't even handle three wide in a race scenario.
I've done a
They can
couple of
barely
three
handle-
wide starts in like league settings manually,
Yeah,
but like
league settings though, right?
that's different, right? Like there's expectations.
Yeah.
DDM is unfortunately very correct. As we saw in our restarts in the first 500
Yeah,
today.
exactly.
Oh
Grab
dear.
it, grab it.
Right, good luck,
Get ready,
guys.
going green.
Look,
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Green.
Green, green, green. Car outside. Keep low. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear up top.
Okay, yeah, with the 3 ARB, definitely feels better already. I can just tell off the restart. Or off the start. Ooh. Oh, I
take
like
your
that.
time. Take your time, get bedded in here.
Yeah.
Pressure to like get any moves done. If anyone's looking for a move, you just let them have it for now. Car's gone. Oh, they're gonna save. Okay.
All right. Next time by, I think I'll go down a map.
I'm in 5 now.
Okay, go down a couple
to-
maps.
Get to lap 33. That's ideal.
The gearing of the
I'm in
setup makes me
4.
want to come down to 4th gear all the time.
Setups like the set gearing on the set's nice because you can actually use 4th
Ah, so,
and the
okay.
higher RPM.
Cool, well that's good to know.
Which is why the gearing on the other one was really awful. Because, like, it felt like you just didn't have any pickup off of the corners. Like,
Oh,
Obviously, it's unideal to be in 4th in the first place, but it's like you can actually use it at least, right?
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 41.056.
this pillow I have behind me is not comfortably sit.
Car outside.
Okay, I'm going to say this right now. I don't know about you on it, Reska, but for me, this is closer to my driving style.
yeah, it's
It's like,
a lot better.
yeah.
Car inside.
I'm just getting freight train though. Maybe I should come up on map, but man, everyone's fucking going for it.
I'm in map 4 right now, and that seems to be doing okay. At least up here on the front.
Those things where it's like when people have momentum and you're not in it, it's easy to get drops, but
Yeah.
that's fine. It's like it's the start of the race. Like there's plenty of time.
The long one, too.
This is the Conti set Kohai, but with some sauce from Sam.
Some sauce. He gave it some sauce. What weight jacker should I probably be using?
It was I think on the run on Thursday, with the higher winds, I was not afraid of like up to 8 or so if I needed to, but like
I'm already 7.
Because I've been using 1 this entire time.
How?
I don't know.
See, it's moments like that where I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in this car.
Well, I'm kind of up here where people are saving a bit more up here, I think.
You're also like in a lot more dirty air, Reska.
Not that much more though, really. And I started several positions ahead of where I am now, so I don't know. 1 versus 7 is a big difference. My minimum in last race was 5. In traffic, of course.
Like, I hope that they're fuel saving, because...
No, everyone is, don't worry.
Fuel wasn't enough?
Like, you can tell by the energy of the pack. I'm a Red Bull guy that was behind you at the start lift, like, had a couple of opportunities to go by you, he didn't take them, so everyone's saving.
Good.
Alex is saving and falling back like I have, so it makes me feel a little bad that he's essentially in the same spot, but...
Car drive's like a dream, though.
Yeah, it does feel nice.
The car in P25 just set the fastest lap, 40.95.
It feels like it actually can kind of... It feels like it would catch better in the draft than the other one.
Yeah, I felt in the practice.
I'm hoping driving this makes more sense as to why I think I could like position the car where I wanted to when I was driving it.
Yeah, for sure.
Reska. Bit busy here.
A little.
You're all busy back there?
There's a lot of jostling in front of me. It was behind me, but now it's in front of me. There's a whole bunch that have just steamrolled through me and Alex. And then
like there's a few that will be like trying to get some better track position if they can help it.
Yeah.
My father thinks it's weird.
And maybe they'll settle later, but yeah. I just don't see. What, lap 11?
See, I have this car in front of me that keeps neck coating the wall. Making me nervous.
Woo.
Oh, there's close. Or not, because the top line really works at Indy.
I just feel like Bracho would be, God, that's hard for me to say for some reason. I feel like he'd be harder for me to pass later. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's fast anyway, right? So.
He's a real quick guy, yeah.
I figure he's smart enough that if I fight him, he won't. Like, I trust him on the track, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. I get to.
Oh, that really pushed for some reason.
All going, it's all good.
Yeah, there. Don't forget, we do get some gusts here. Because Indiana's a fuck.
Going directly into the direction of turn 1 right now.
Oh, so like the
Quite windy.
last one?
Yeah.
It's coming from the opposite side of the racetrack though. Like it's
Gotcha.
rear left instead of rear right down the front straight now.
So it's pushing worse. Got it. Okay.
Only slight. It's mainly it's more of a tailwind than last time though, but it's slightly from the left. Yeah.
I can't tell if it's just... No, it's probably just me. Yeah, that was just... I got a good pickup there. Okay.
I'm tracking you to lap 35, Lith, right now, so that's
Thing is, right now it feels like I'm probably in a good spot.
Well, realistically, the earliest you want to do the 6 stop, which Clendy did last time, I need you in at no earlier than lap 33.
Okay.
Which you're going to make, so.
I mean, the more we do, the more we can push later. So.
Yeah, like it gives you, like you get margin for how much you can push later, and not as much fuel saving, but why like it's good to just front load your fuel saving as well.
Yeah.
Options. But don't sweat it if you need to stay within like draft or whatever, right? That's still important.
Yeah. I'm not liking this car in front. They're really squirrely.
They seem to have a really bad turn too. Much front wing or something.
Something's going on. It's actually kind of crazy how evenly spaced this is getting up here.
Outside. Clear up top. Car 5 has taken the lead.
Ah, nice, you got past them, Resca.
They are slow, and they lifted on entry because they are slow, so they are. I think they have some more damage from a wall bash or something.
They've been dropping their -7
Yeah.
already from their start, so.
I think they have an issue.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Outside. Outside is clear.
Ooh. Sometimes turn 4 really catches me out. Thanks for the bet of confidence there. DDM a whopping 5 points. $5.
$5.
$1 bill.
Oh, the 1.1k iRacing guy that said it was a dream to be in this split has manually disconnected.
Right. Smack the hard. Smack the hard. Wall hard out of 4. Front right.
Oof.
Free spot.
New fast flat for you.
It's getting quite spread out where I am. I feel like we're all running that one to keep up.
I mean, the last lap times the leaders are doing suggest that, to me, they're not much. There's a lot of swap drafting going on here. Head of the field.
Yeah.
This guy in front of me keeps tapping the curb.
In that being said, I still think like you're gonna on track for a 6 stop. Okay.
Please let me clear the lapped car.
From IC, or with how spread out, the less likely you are gonna see yellow.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hit the wall out of 4 at some point.
Close.
I don't want to go any more. I'm on 8 weight jack already. I don't want to go any more because when I get it off the wall, it feels loose. Oh, Alex was on the wall then.
Outside. Keep low. Clear high. The leader's bidding now.
Oh, love that.
Car 7 is now leading.
Huh?
Like the 2 leaders have already stopped, so they might be running the race backwards as a 7.
Don't like this one.
Or right directly ahead. Oh, behind.
What?
What is it that you're not happy about, Lith?
This car in front of us. They are taking literally the weirdest everything and wall hits, and it's been very uncomfortable to like not only just watch and drive and get distracted by, but also the arrow hit I take from it has been really awkward.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Car 9 is up the front.
Hi, Viking.
We're one stopping early.
The leader consider 41.30.
I got 4
You're in
laps.
the top 10.
Oh,
No damage. Car
okay,
looks clean.
phew. War hit, but got away with it.
Yep, I'm also at 4.
Line here, yeah.
Huh?
3 laps at the line.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hitting.
But it's a bit later into the run. How's the car balance in general?
It's trending,
Feels fine on my end.
trending a little tight for me,
You're losing on the car in front.
but
Gap is 1.8 seconds. You have about 2
could be a lot of
laps
things.
fuel left.
Like tight entry, tight exit.
mid
any
to
particular
exit,
corner?
I guess. And yeah, could mainly 2 and 4, I guess, more than anything else. Sorry, 1, yeah, 2 and 4. That is right.
I'm going to burn a little bit
A little
here, I
turn if you
think.
need to. Yeah.
You're in 5th. Nice work.
It's because we lost the draft there.
I've lost draft because of people pitting, and I don't really have the fuel to burn.
Yeah.
In the spot, Mitch.
The adjustments that you could make.
And this time?
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
In.
Maybe not for this stop, for the next one though.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here. The leader's pitting now.
Ah, fuck this bullshit.
Go, go, go!
I think we'll see how. But we could try take flick out of the left front rescue.
Take what out, sorry? You keep sort of fading out occasionally.
No, I can fix that if you give me. That might be better. A click less on the front left tire pressure.
Okay.
That might just free it up a little on exit.
Okay, yeah, I'll try that. One click down front left, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll set that now. Thank you. Ooh.
The leader just did a 41.205. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 40.551.
More spread out this gets, the more likely this has a chance of completely going green for the whole race now. It's mad.
I would actually love that. Not for my race, but because I am already in the spot where I need the caution, I think, but
Yeah.
but that'd be amazing. This Pac-Man is very slow. But if they can say double file, single file, me and Alex can hopefully just draft up. Because I know he's fuel saving, I'd like to save, and if they drag us along, running all out to catch the pack, hopefully that'll be good.
Just to confirm, Lith, you said the car balance felt fine to you, right?
Yeah, it feels mostly fine to me.
Okay. Think it's doing in any particular corners of the track?
Nah, nothing that I can really tell. I've been mostly in the same kind of weird... Like, it just feels like I could put it where I need it to be, for the most part.
Okay.
But I'm also like, you know, it's not like I'm pushing it to its limits right now, so... Also, welcome back, Ruby.
10
Yeah,
cars.
it's just, I'm trying to... yeah. I'm just trying to help you, like, sort of think a bit critically about what the car is doing.
Let's see.
No, if it's not doing anything untowards, then that's fine. Like, you don't need to take energy away from the driving, it's just...
Car 17 is now leading.
It's a little pushy in one, but that's... Feels more
that's
like
the
it's
wind.
the wind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Otherwise, it just
you know,
feels
if
fine to me.
if we're honest, like, as soon as I'm behind another car, this car sucks. Everything's wrong. Well, can you fix that?
Yeah, sure, I'll just make it an LMP1 car while you're in the corners.
Exactly.
Upgrade,
No,
honestly.
but like...
Yeah.
But like, I have like, you know... a bunch of cars in front of me. Lost a couple positions here. That's probably because of my pit entry being slow as shit. I'm back behind Bertello now, just vibing.
I missed my box, but I think even if I'd come out ahead of these three, well, two of them aren't saving, I don't think, so they'd be ahead of me. I'd maybe be ahead of Alex, and that's it.
I mean, you're with cars, which
Yeah.
is
I don't think hitting my box would have put me in the pack ahead, so like I didn't really.
Yeah. Well, that's helpful actually. JRT tells me where the packs are. Yeah, there's a lot of Kyle Larsoning the pit entry, for lack of a better description.
Just got away with a 2x.
It'd be really funny if second split finished the race before first split.
I mean, there's a potential if this goes completely green, there is a chance.
Anyone know if they've had a caution in top split yet?
Because if they've already had a caution, then we're definitely finishing before them at this point in time.
Yeah, as it stands.
Which kind of is silly, because it's like, well, that means we don't even get on the broadcast.
Yeah, I know, right? Guys, slow down.
Well, the two leaders are too busy swap drafting.
Yeah, they're killing it right now. Do you think they stop one more time than everyone else right now?
I think they're going to have to do it. They're doing a 7-stop. There's no way they're not.
They got such a lead already, though. They're going to around into turn 2 right now, right? Like
they've got a 4-second gap on the field.
And then the field's pretty spread out as well. Like it's mad. Like I'm 13 off.
I just took that wrong. Am I good on fuel window right now, or?
Let me just double check that. 25, that'll take you to 70. Yeah, that's in a window I've got. That's your first yellow.
All right, what's our plan?
I think it's too soon. Everything. I think it's too soon.
Yeah.
There's another 5 laps. Another 5 laps, and you could pivot to like a comfortable 7. But even now, it's like it's that awkward in between. You're committed to a 6, and it's too soon to swap to the 7. So, I don't know.
Pit do I just follow if everyone else pits, or?
I think the tires are going to be good. Like you haven't been really in like a much of a pack, so I don't think the tires will be much of a problem.
So stay out.
You could get decent track position by staying out, sure. I think that would be what I would do.
Okay. Why is so many people have like a similar yellow to yours, Reska?
I have good taste.
Bitch.
So the leaders will definitely come in.
I'm staying out, I guess.
Some will follow you. I'm pretty sure some will follow.
Oh, I think Matty did was it Matty doing a late? Yeah, he last minute came back out. I think Anna stayed out. We might have all our friends at the front here.
Start's going to be a little awkward with half a tank burned, but I mean, like I said, like the tire wire is not that big of a deal. You just need to run less rear bar to start off this run.
Yeah, so just lower it down for the start.
Yeah, probably like just a 1 even for you, Lith, because you'll be at the front.
Yeah, I was at 6.3, so.
For what it's worth, Hollabar stayed out with you, and he's not bad at this sort of thing. He's quite good.
Cool. We got all the folks we know up here.
I know, I like it.
Honestly, I still think this works out for us if this is the only caution. Even if it's not.
You're going to be on an alternate fuel strategy, but like you're still committed to the 6, so it's like 1 less, right? So.
Yeah.
Catch up, 22 car. Catch up, 22 car.
Handy thing is, if you first and second, you can coordinate this restart as well. Quite nicely.
I have now led 2 Indy 500s today. All right, let me make sure. Okay. I just want to make sure I drop down to 1.
Should we be in map 1 like after the restart? Should we stay in map 1 because we're at the front, or should we be trying to save?
Yes, even swap draft if you can.
Yeah.
Because it's been working with Andrew and Henry, so.
We'll do what we did in the last race on this when we were at the front. Try and swap like that.
Okay. Okay.
About to go green.
See what we can do.
Right, switching to 1. All right, we'll go at the start of the blue, okay?
Okay.
On the right.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, you're in second. The
Restart.
next car's the leader.
And no wrecks behind.
The leader is running 43.991.
Yeah, that's a clean restart. No need to worry.
All right, switching to rear 3. Go ahead and go by.
Stay low. Clear up top.
Feels so weird being flat out in a corner. Even after this week, it feels really weird.
All right, I got the run.
Inside. Okay, you are the leader. Clear.
I've now led 2 Indy 500.
Yellow
Oh,
flag is out.
And there's a yellow.
Single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch up, 22
That's a full
car.
lap around.
That was a fun lap and a half there, Matty.
So at this point, I think we're committed to this, right?
oh yeah. I mean, after that, that was half a lap.
Yeah.
Or 1 lap.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna save enough during caution. No need to go back. No need to go in. All right, switching map 8. Coming into
Find out what happened
2.
there.
Exiting 2
Another-
onto the back straight.
Pace car
That
exiting 2.
sucks.
Pace car exiting turn number 2.
Don't know you the Ashton guy, Rescue, that you were with?
Mm-hmm.
He got net coded on the straightaway in the 1 by the 32,
Oh damn.
and then died in T1.
Catch up, 22
All right,
car.
ads, everybody. That is the wrong button for ads. I'm sorry.
I just realized my Fugi's broken because I can't see this channel. God damn.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just didn't think about it.
Yeah, I didn't think about it either.
The pit road is now open.
Why does Russell Lifetime show Alex Miller in his own car class between 15th and 16th? I don't know. Alex is in a class of his own, clearly.
That is actually fucking hilarious.
The Alex Miller class of like carriage 59.
I added some people to override. I can't remember if I did Alex. I don't think I did. But maybe I fucked up something with that. But I don't think I did because, like, I mean, other than taking off the 3, there's nothing to change.
Fantastic time for bloody nose.
I will say on my JRT, he's where he should be.
Oh, someone has
You're alright,
a bloody
Logan?
nose.
Yeah.
People are getting bloody noses during the race.
Heck of a win
That's
last
not
night,
good.
by the way.
Thanks.
Don't worry about me in this race. I'm just a broadcaster now.
Oh yeah, that's Mark from P1, isn't it?
Oh yeah, the old Mark Murphy. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm so slow, and then he pops up at the end of the sharp end.
Long way to go yet, boys.
It's okay. I'm just a
And the
VTuber.
gas is my left foot because my clean Xbox is on like the other side of the room.
Is clean Xbox?
He's got a bloody nose.
Just some
I know, but
contortion.
I thought he said his clean
Tissue.
Xbox is on the other side of the room.
No,
I had to pee about
Kleenex.
last night,
It's a
about
brand
last
of tissue.
Oh,
75.
I know, yeah, we have that here too.
Yeah.
But it sounded like clean Xbox.
We just
And then because
we
Craig
just
wouldn't
call
wreck, I had to
tissues
spend the next
Kleenex
125
now.
laps holding
So
it.
I mean, we call vacuum cleaners Hoovers.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's the same
I
thing,
did
yeah.
wall tap like 5 times.
it's like how you say Photoshop.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, let me Photoshop it.
See, that's not even a verb. I would like Google as well.
Yeah, they try to prevent that too.
One lap to green.
Nintendo hated it, didn't they?
It is not a Nintendo, it is a Nintendo Entertainment System.
In all fairness, though, like the people that play games also get mad when people do that.
Well, yeah.
Because it's such a dad thing to do. It's like, stop playing those Nintendos. It's not a Nintendo, Dad. It's a PlayStation 2.
It kind of devalues a trademark in theory. Like Hoover doesn't even seem to be a popular brand here, but like that is the word for vacuum cleaner.
I don't even think it's a popular brand here anymore.
No,
Usually, like,
I wonder if that kind of fucked them over in a big way over the years, but I don't know.
right?
No,
back
because
to-
people like people call them Dyson Hoovers as well. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah. That's Dyson Hoover. It's like what?
What if Hoover came out with a Hoover Dyson?
Oh no. Right, remember your tool.
yeah.
Would it be a Dyson
Madsen
Hoover
bars.
Hoover? Yep, I'll do it coming out of the turn.
About to go
Alright.
green. Stay focused.
All right, same as the
Sure.
the
Pace
first.
car is in. Green, green, green. The next car's the leader.
It's crazy how much pull I get just into turn one off the restart.
Low.
Yeah,
Clear.
setup is good for that.
Yeah.
All right, got the run.
Car inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear inside. We have a new leader.
You can keep doing this. This will be very nice. You're already gapping Matt.
Still there. Clear. Inside. Keep high. Clear. The next car's the leader.
Honestly, it's quite nice to have you both together because that means you can actually work together.
Outside. Clear. Inside.
You're so much better getting the run on me than I am on you. Oh, again? Oh my god.
I mean, we still stay out.
Okay, we gotta slow down this time.
Come on, little pace car. Jump scare.
Catch up, 22 car.
Hannah's still in 5th, that's good.
I wish I could be surprised by that outcome, but I'm not. Yeah, that's the lowest, the second lowest rating driver out of the field for it now.
Pit road's open.
We're down to 14 laps at the line.
That's gonna well extend the window.
Yeah.
Because yeah.
Running ads. Might
I'm
as
looking
well.
through lap 68. Really is the lap I'm looking for, and you're gonna blow it now. So yeah, there's just
changes all the calculations.
Lag, okay. Lag, I will be honest, we did have like a good run there where we had like a solid amount of green flag laps. And now everyone's just like being dumb.
It was right after we talked about potentially being ahead of the top split. And now we've had like 3 cautions.
The lap. It was literally like the moment of, like, we just got done talking, like, yeah, you know, maybe we'll be done before them. Wow, that will suck. God, guys, slow. And then you're like, oh yeah, guys, slow down. And then we go into the corner. Caution.
They heard me. They were watching the stream.
Oh God.
I would say like the remainder of the field that's still in it is all competent oval racers now.
Mm.
Yeah, which means it's dangerous.
I mean, like, I mean no shade against some people, right? But it's just like you see some numbers as like you can tell that they don't do this as often as some others do.
Oh, sweet. We'll definitely have some broadcast time then. I just want to survive through it. Like, if I can get like a top 5, top 10, I'll be happy. Obviously, I want to win. Win would be great. I'm actually going to fight for the win, but I will be happy. Until I feel like I could have won, at which point then I'll be unhappy, because that's just how I am every time we do this.
I just want you to finish an Indy 500, man. I'm sorry.
I mean, I did finish one last year. It just was like the very last one that no one did.
It is very cool, DDM.
Nice.
It's very fun. It was fun in the last race as well.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is super fun.
You're gonna go into lap 70 odd something with this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
73.
Like... All right. Reducing bar.
Might be a bit wise to how you're starting as well by this point. So if you want to shake it up, that might not be a bad idea.
Wait, what'd you say?
Matt might be getting a bit wise to what you're doing with the starts.
Yeah, so we might want to change it up, but your call.
Yeah, I'll do it at the end of the blue zone this time.
You're
gonna risk getting hit though, Ruska, just FYI.
What? Why?
But if we go, what was that?
What? What'd you say?
I said you'd risk getting hit though if Matt jumps the start.
That's fine. I don't think that'll happen.
I don't think it'll happen. I'm just letting you know. So we'll go at the end of the blue. All right, map 1.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
All right, when you get up beside me, I'll change my bars. Do you have the run?
No.
Go for. Oh, I think Matt's got it.
Yeah. I don't understand that.
He's gonna have a run on you. Yeah.
Still there at bottom.
How am I pushing like crazy? Why am I pushing like crazy everywhere?
Oh, Matty! Oh, Matty!
Outside. Still there. Outside, clear. Car outside. Keep it up, keep it up, keep digging. Still there. The leader just did a 43.17. Still there.
Things okay?
I mean, I can't drive, but
Go low. Clear. Outside. Keep low. Clear high. No damage. Car looks clean.
You need to push, Reska. That would not be the worst idea here.
Yeah.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
I don't think you can pass me on the inside.
no one can.
And when you've got clear air, you can just run the car wherever you want, right? So.
Well, I felt like on the P1 docks, even like if I had clean air, people could still pass me. So on this setup, I'm saying. Looks like he's falling back into line. Gonna reduce weight jacker just slightly.
Why am I so bad in 2 right now?
Okay. Reduce an ARB to 2. Clean air, it wants to, rear seems like it wants to stick out a little bit, so I'm just gonna...
You might even be happier with it at 1 and clear airlift.
Yeah, I'm thinking of changing it back to that too. Yeah, I'm gonna change it to 1.
Yeah, do you think going above 5 weight jacker is ridiculous when you only have 2 cars in front?
I mean, you've got to do what you got to do, right? The tools are there for a reason.
I know, but
Yeah, I don't think that's ridiculous.
yeah, but by that logic in dirty air, you'd always run plus 20, and that doesn't work, right? Like sometimes I feel like going too aggressive on the tools too early, like it's probably overheating my tires, causing me trouble later.
I mean, don't forget that you've also had a couple heat cycles on these now as well.
Yeah, I can definitely feel that. Ugh. I'm basically just running neutral now, and the car still is like, hey guys, want to see a magic trick? Rear end sticks out like a dick. You'll have to keep an eye on fuel, because
Couple laps, and then you'll be in the window that I'm looking for. A couple laps, so you're gonna blow into far beyond that.
Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to just keep the speed that I can and not lose it, so
Yeah. I say, like, the lap I'm looking for the soonest point of arrival is 68. We're managing that well.
Oh, Logan, I think that was the car I was having issues with. Yeah.
33. What are you racing for?
Logan?
Yeah.
You don't know what Indy means. No,
God
I'm for real though.
damn it. God damn.
And there it is.
Your laps. Don't battle people trying to race so hard, man. Used to be one lap down.
I agree, though. If they're not racing, then they don't know what Indy means.
Yeah, fuel's fine.
All right. I think I'm just going to drive it straight. Like, I could start doing dragon stuff, but I don't...
No,
there's no point. No,
I mean,
there's no point.
Matt isn't trying to pass you right now. He could.
He's happy to save fuel even.
Yeah,
so,
he's
like,
saving fuel.
Yeah, plus it might be good, because...
Oh, that was close.
You okay there, Ollie? You hit the wall on my screen.
Just netcode, but it might have been close.
You're pulling away from the car.
Never.
The gap is 1.1.
I think you come in now.
Yellow flag
Yeah.
out. They want you in single file. Pit
Well,
road
you've got
is
to.
closed.
Yeah.
Luckily, it was this lap and not next. Though we would have been fine.
Are you really tight? I got like 5 laps left.
I got 2.
Yeah, I figured. Running out.
At the
Front.
line. 2 at the line, so...
You'd be like that guy last race, running out of fuel on the way in. Oh, dear.
I would have actually been fine. I would have had one more lap, and like I would have had map 8, and I would have been fine. But thank God it wasn't like another lap later. Ugh, but I would have been in the pits by then. So that works out perfectly.
So
Just
this is
tired
gonna...
of cautions.
My bad on that restart. We're never behind me. I messed
Seventh
up
one
back.
does back. You'll probably be further back into the pack here, but maybe more will follow in. So
There's only 20 cars lead lap already. I know we had all them cautions, but it just feels surprising. We're on course to maybe end up with 10 again, like last race.
The pit road's open.
That was ridiculous, by the way.
It's looking like most of the field's coming in. 1, 2, 3 are staying out. 4 staying out.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
I can finally get that pressure change that we talked about 100 years ago.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see how you get on with it. Hopefully it doesn't affect things too much, you know? There's risk of getting the God exit again.
Matt had better than all of us.
Yeah.
I just had a bad stop in general.
The ones that stayed out, Mark Murphy, Daniel Durazzo, Dylan Freckleton, and Vasily Anavriv.
I said good stop there.
That's 24, 24, 24, and 12 lap tires. Top 4.
I think it also would have helped if I was in map 1.
I was actually, I actually did my box in map 8. that help with wheel spin.
Well, then it was definitely the fuel.
Yeah, I'd probably help me get ahead of you as well.
Yeah, the fuel, but also the fact that I was in map 8 getting out. I think I could have beaten him if I was in map 1. Honestly, this isn't as bad of position as I thought it would be.
Nah.
This is actually pretty good.
Quite a lot of the field. Like I say, everyone but 4 came with you. So
Yeah.
Top 3 have been out for 24 laps. Obviously, that's with a lot of yellow, but like
That's still like
yeah,
at least 10 to 14 laps. They'll be back in, right?
maybe a bit more, but yeah, like that. There's a chunk of fuel they would have still used even under caution. So.
True.
So my gut thinking is like either Matt will either try and force track position against Basili, but he may just like even stay and just fuel save because there's no point. You know, like these guys are gonna stop sooner than you.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, I guess it just depends on how much we're getting steamrolled behind us. So, you know, if people opt to stay behind us, then fuel save, I guess, right?
Well, the early leaders are deep in the pack now.
Yeah, this whole cycle hasn't paid off for them at all, has it?
What's up, please?
All right, I'm gonna switch over to, since we're on fresh tires, I'll switch over to 3.
Yeah, I think the amount of cars ahead, 3 rear bar is logical.
But I'm gonna keep. I think I'll only do 2.
Attention.
Tracy, I'll let you pass him out then, man.
About to go green. Stay focused.
I'll let you know when the leaders go.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Oh, where you going?
We're slowing. Jeez.
Chuck up.
Go.
Green, green, green. The leader just did a 45.019.
Did they slow up, or am I just not
I
paying attention?
was maintaining speed there. I was like, why are you trying to pass
Not
me?
you. Okay.
Well, that was the car in front of you.
No, I meant the cars in front of you. So.
No, yeah, but I was just following them.
Okay. Well, then that's my fault.
That was my fault on the checkup. I'm sorry, everyone.
There was a little bit of a concertina, but not too bad. Could have been worse.
Whoa.
Sorry, you're not in clean air anymore.
I miss clean air. It was so nice.
But laps 101 to 106 are what I'm looking for now.
Thanks for letting me by. I didn't have to do that though.
Just shortly after halfway.
Car outside.
Oh, man, let me have that.
Clear
Well,
outside if you want to. Get back
Yeah.
in fifth.
Matt's got no interest in racing. Like he knows what the score is here.
yeah, he just has. Yeah, like if he just stayed in it though, I think the draft would have kept him ahead of me. Anyway, because I just stalled out, but then he lifted, so I'm like, okay. I'm just at 5 anyway, even now.
Didn't make it as easy for Lith.
I think he had like a, I'm willing to give up that position, but I'm not willing to give up that much.
He's really dropping though. Kind of confused by that.
I'm gonna go to map 3. recommended map though, Sam?
No, I think map 2 or 3 will be fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Realistically, for a 33 lap stint, I'm looking for a 2.12 liters per lap for Reska.
I'm on 1.98.
Honestly, I don't know what that is in gallons or MPG. So
That's fine. How many laps you looking at estimate right now, Reska?
Oh, I'm in map 5, but it'll be 29 exactly at the line, so touch and go whether I get it or not. But yeah, I mean, I'm just in map 5 because I figure I have the draft of these guys and they're putting earlier than us, all of these now, so it's like, eh.
Yeah, you
Alright,
just
I'll move up to
it's
map
an easy
5.
choice to see if
I don't understand how Matt dropped back so much when, like, I'm in map 5.
Ooh, clouds.
Yummy clouds.
See, this is why I wanted dynamic weather in the Indy 500. Like, I got so much shit for wanting that. And I'm like, no, like, I want a static qualifier. I just want dynamic weather in the race, guys. They should be able to do that. But, like, no one
Takes an
seemed to...
entire weather system rehaul to do it.
I know, right? Like, I got a death threat over that one. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, maybe I overreacted to it, and I still sometimes think I did, but, like, when I showed it to other people, like, no, that's a death threat. I'm like, okay.
Well, you got what you wanted in the end.
Yeah, and I think the racing is better for it.
It's more interesting.
Yeah. Well, I still feel like the races are still close. I've seen some of the Indy 500. I've seen some of the finishes, not all of them, but I've seen some of the races in Indy, and they seem like they're still kind of close-ish. I don't know. What's your thoughts?
I mean, the 500s in the past few years have been ridiculous to watch in real life.
Yeah.
Last year's Open broadcast had a 3-way finish, right?
I was gonna say, like, the past couple of years, they've been decided by a last lap restart. Or the guy in second is just going to win because draft. So.
No, they their thing was it was more about the chance, like the aspect of like they wanted the skill of the driver to be the big thing, which I understand. But I'm like, adapting to weather is a skill of the driver, right?
Yeah.
Like adapting to cloud coverage is a skill.
And a realistic, important skill, right? You never have perfect conditions that don't change in real life.
And Indiana itself is known for fairly high cloud wind speed, actually. Like, clouds just fly over Indiana pretty fast. You can have, it's, like, I know that, like, the Midwest joke is like, well, if you if you stare outside long enough, the weather will change. But, like, in Indiana, it's kind of true, because it's flat.
And that was my perspective when they brought in rain, was that it was like it was going to kill the hot lappers.
Yeah.
Which I honestly...
It sort of showed itself in the Spa race I did last weekend, because I was keeping up pace with like a 7K guy who then ended up bidding it in front of me. And it's like, goddamn, this doesn't happen in the dry.
And to me, like, that is far cooler, like having that experience.
Yeah.
Because then it's like it gives you like different things that you can balance yourself on too. Because like having a more dynamic system means that you can't just practice for the perfect lap.
Yeah.
You have to practice for all of the things to be good at the thing. Because you never know when it'll pop up. I think that's neat.
Hey there, Narcbrain. I guess if you're number 11 in here, then it looks like you're out, unfortunately. I'm sorry to see that.
Aww.
But thank you for your good luck wishes. If you run the last one, good luck for that. Hopefully it goes better.
Yeah.
Cracking you deep into this window. That's nice.
Yeah, I've gone up to like map 3 now because these guys are just holding it. Obviously, they don't feel safe.
What's your current estimate?
21 that time by.
Okay, I think I saved enough then. Next time around, around 2, I'll change that.
How are you finding the pressure adjustment, Resco?
So far so good, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the air I've got right now is a bit easier to manage anyway, but yeah, it feels good. It's not pushing out exit yet. That was rather late when I felt that, so still got time for it to reappear, but so far I'm happy with the car on this run, for sure.
Good, good.
The leader just did a 41.419.
Was that towards me? What?
I think they asked if it was netcode. You probably hit the wall on the screen.
Yeah, just netcode.
You did. You hit the wall on my end as well. So, yeah, probably.
Yeah, the car definitely pushed out, and I was like, nah, I'm fully eating this. Definitely a risk there, but paid off, it seems.
No, but Matt asked me earlier, it's like, I didn't, but I felt like it was close.
Right, here comes a couple of these stop now.
So soon we might have to think about.
I might switch to 4 here.
Vasily is going to stay out for another bit compared to everyone else, but I expect marking this lapper next.
Okay. Let me know if I need to change engine map or anything. I'm just going to focus on the drive.
I think the gap you're holding is quite nice, so if whatever you're doing to hold that's good enough.
Cool.
Whee, okay. Oh, turn 1 caught me off guard there.
And the time does come in for you two to stop. I want you to do it together and then swap draft on your outlap.
Yep.
Okay.
Probably be doing that before
we don't. Yeah. What's your tools right now, Raska?
6, 3, and 5.
Wow. Okay.
The leader's pitting now. You're back in second.
Try that. Let's see if it. Okay. Yeah. Weirdly helped. Okay. Cool.
What were you on?
Higher.
Oh really? Okay. We just lost a bunch of cars in front of us. Well, 1 there, so it's now just 2 cars in front of you.
I'm still on map 3.
2 right now, and yeah.
You want to go push and get the track position here? That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna go map 1 and see what I can do.
Alright, moving to map 1 on the... Because I have to take my hand off the wheel to change those things, so... the only thing I have on the wheel is weight jacker. So... Well, I don't usually have to change those as much, you know?
Yeah. Indy is like... just flipping buttons the entire race, it feels like.
I like it. It feels like it's the most complicated car on the surface.
It is. It really. There's nothing that has this much adjustment. Like anything that comes close, I think, is LMP1s with their hybrid. But then, what happens when this gets hybrid? This thing becomes insane. Add rain to the mix as well. Fuck it out.
Why is IndyCar like the most advanced car on the planet?
Multi-discipline. The only true multi-discipline car as well. NASCAR barely touches the road courses. It's a crazy series. It's really good.
Yeah, they have like the mechanical weight redistribution system.
Oh no, Matty's disconnected. Something's happened.
Oh no. Oh no, Matty, no.
They were running well.
Yeah. Don't know what happened.
Seems to be the...
I'll tell you this, Alex Miller's still in the race.
Oh, good.
That's good.
At least that's okay. This is the sort of thing I think about. You know, like earlier I was saying, you know, I want to win the Indy 500. Right now there's one person in front of me, and I can't pass them. I can't get a run. Cannot set it up whatsoever.
They're lighter than you as well, bear that in mind.
Yeah, okay, but what if the end of the race they're lighter than me, you know? I don't know.
Well, the goal is that we'll probably have the amount of fuel that we need for the end of the race, so that we will be as light as them.
But then you always end up with a bit more unless you're going to risk it when you run in clean air, right?
Well, and that's the risk.
I mean, Alex Rossi won the 2016 Indy 500 by clutch and coasting, so, like, well, you never know.
Exactly. Like, I can't even catch up to you right now, Raska.
Well, maybe it's the track and the tires and everything. But I feel like the draft is stronger than... Like, when I was following you earlier, I could pass you. I mean, I know you probably lifted on, like, to let me get by, but, like, I had the run before then, you know? I might get him here.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Lovely job.
Not over yet. That was a fourth gear turn.
It helps to lift out, though.
Thank you.
Inside.
Oh, they
From
just
the
had a
happy side
caution in
here.
top split.
Oh, they got the corner. Okay.
I kind of lifted. Figured draft swapping
I suppose,
makes more
like,
sense.
swap drafting is not a bad idea, right?
Yeah,
I
like
guess,
if he wants to have it back, then let's do this. But okay,
Oh, he's pitting.
whatever, man.
I can. Whatever.
I don't know what the point of that was.
I almost followed him
helps
down
me
there.
That helps me in Forsyth now. I'm back here just running Q laps at the moment.
You're both on track for the lap I need, which is all that's important right now.
Yes.
What happened, Maddie? Also, I hope I raced you okay earlier. After our incident, somehow early in this race we raced, and then I was kind of desperate to get back ahead of you because I was annoyed I even lost one spot, let alone two, on the restart.
Your car okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe windy. Just try and mess with me a bit since he knows he's gonna fall back. In theory, it was quicker to jump by, but yeah, it's just funny.
Rescue, you are fast.
Well, I think, as I say, I think it's hard to get a run right now.
Yeah. Would love for some of these clouds to stick by a little bit longer.
Well, it's past 2 o'clock in Sim, so track will start to cool down from here. But it's fucking hot. It's 51 degrees. It's hotter than qualifying.
Oh, jeez. Well, that explains why the car feels like it's pushing like a pig. It's like I don't have any problem with the car. That's the thing. It's like I don't think there's anything to adjust. I think it's just hot. All right, I'm not gonna do it this time by Reska, but next time I should get the run on you. Okay?
Yeah, I'll be prepared for the back straight.
Unless you just somehow seemingly pull the fuck ahead of me. Okay, never mind.
It's harder than when we were swapping earlier. I don't know why.
It's just hot.
Well, yeah, and we're late stint as well.
Yep. I'm gonna try and do it lower. I was trying to run the high line on you, and I don't think that was working for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure high is great. I could try run like a little.
The high line will get worse through the race.
Yeah, I mean I can run a little high so you can get right down there.
No, that's fine.
Whoa, even that feels a bit Not great.
Yeah, the highline
There's your
feels
cloud.
awful right now.
Huh?
There's your
The
cloud.
cloud.
Oh yeah. So I guess you just walled it when we were battling Matty. It looked like you did, but you seemed okay immediately after that. Well, that's a shame.
Chance here to know it now.
Oh.
No.
Is that working or no?
5 laps of fuel left.
I have 5 laps at the line.
It might be faster just with me leading, because I can
I
run
think
41
maybe just
by
like
myself.
instead of trying to push this, maybe even just fuel save.
Okay.
So come down.
I'm
How
just
many
gonna pull the
maps?
train.
1.
1.
Yeah, just a 2. Yeah.
Oh.
Because now that you're together, you're going to go faster as a group anyway, rather than one single car. Because you got that, like, draft's beneficial to both cars.
Honestly, the cloud coverage looks even cooler with the new lighting stuff. I think I will have the run this time, Ruska.
Yep, you got it.
Inside. Clear.
I've just realised that I forgot to bring up Sam's dash. I minimised it in between the races, and I've obviously just instinctively gone back to look at the race labs thing that was behind it.
The next car's the leader.
That's funny.
I'm gonna bring that up in the next caution or pit stop. God damn it. Such an idiot. It's probably still on the stream,
Right.
but... yeah, because it's just a browser source there. I minimized the actual window. God damn it.
You gotta run, feel free to do what you need to do.
I'll see what I have.
I got 3 at the line.
2 at the line.
2 at the line's good. So if you want to stop together, that's fine.
Yep, that's fine. It's just more of, Ruska, you're gonna want to get by me.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll try.
On the next lap. Don't worry about it right now, just
Yeah,
before we pit.
I'll try and get a run here.
Who's got the first qualifying box?
I think it's more that I will have the
It's,
longer stop.
It's more the fact that Ruska's faster than me at pitting.
I'll have the longer
that's
stop,
fair
so I will fall behind Lith regardless. So, okay, I can have the run.
Car outside.
Yep.
Keep low.
It's you have a faster pit entry.
Clear. You are the leader.
And the boxes
Anyways,
don't matter too
so-
much because we are a few boxes away from each other anyway, but also if we ghost in the boxes for a few boxes, it's
Yeah.
fine. Like,
Uh,
right, boxing this lap.
Alright.
Don't forget to pit
It's a
this
solid
lap for
run.
more fuel. Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Might not be the worst thing in the world to come out together.
Yeah.
Car 12 has taken the lead. Okay, go.
Whoa. That felt like a good pit stop.
It was.
Mindful of the line on exit here.
Yep.
It's so dumb that they changed that.
I mean, it's a good change, I think. It looked
I think
super
it's a good
dumb
change.
before.
It's an overcorrection of a change, is what it is.
I mean,
Going
maybe.
halfway onto the racetrack was silly, but like I'd like to still use the apron of the track.
Whatever the heck number I am pitting. It's right in front of you unless you don't have the... I guess if you have a custom number, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, what are we doing on maps?
So again, I need you to do 33 laps at the very least here.
Okay.
32 will be fine, but the deeper we can go, the better. And I'm looking for laps in between 134 and 139.
Do we want to try and catch up with the pack ahead of us? Or are they already far gone?
I would suggest swap drafting.
Okay.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.
Or my game's gonna crash.
Oh.
Or not. Neat. It didn't, thank God. Okay.
I'm not going to get you this time by Reska.
Yep. I got 27 laps at this usage, but this is flat out.
Alright, I should have you this time.
Yep.
Inside. Clear.
Alright.
I would still say this is a net race lead, ignoring the 4 cars ahead.
The leader is running. Push you on.
Oh, is it the same floor as earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, that's, yeah, pretty good.
Settle in and get a rhythm. Car 6 has taken the lead.
Yeah, at this rate though, we don't make this 33 laps at all.
Still inside. Clear inside.
Like I say, I have you at earliest point of arrival at lap 134, which is 29 lap stint actually, so.
Oh, okay. I think we make that.
Car outside. Still there.
God damn it, now I really want a pizza.
A beer infused pizza?
No.
Darn.
A beer battered onion ring sounds good though.
Oh no, don't say that, I'll want those too.
Car inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side.
Hey Radical, this is Split 2 of the broadcast time slot.
I keep forgetting this is the broadcast time slot.
Yeah, this is a big deal race.
Still there. Clear up top.
Right.
Car inside. Clear inside.
This is brilliant.
Also, hey there, Plasma.
This netcode with people plowing the wall down is really getting annoying.
Outside, clear.
Mood.
Ah,
Thank you for the hydrate.
I just did a bad entry. I won't have you this time.
No worries.
Dane, you want to come lead for a minute?
Okay.
Car inside. Still there. Clear.
Oh, look at that. Fuck me.
I'm gonna wait. I had a bad exit there.
Pace is good. I have you catching the cars ahead. Little by little, but you're catching.
Car outside. Keep low. Clear outside.
Right.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds. Inside. Clear.
I'm gonna weigh again.
The leader is running.
Okay.
41.4.
Finding it harder to just get behind correctly and get a run.
Yeah, this is going to get more difficult as the stint does go.
Yeah, it's like what we had at the end of that one.
Yep.
But overall, the pace is very good.
Alright, got it.
Outside, clear.
I was kind of late, but I think I had to do it like that or we stopped doing it.
Nope, I think we're good.
I don't know what's better there.
You're fine, you're fine.
As long as I'm still seeing green on your deltas to the car ahead, which I am,
Still there, hold your line.
and it's worth it to continue.
I think once we're in the draft of this car ahead of us, we're gonna have to stop.
Yeah, well, maybe it's already affecting us a little bit.
I think it's once we're within, what is it, 1.5 or 1.3?
Which you're about to enter.
Yeah.
Yes, so... And they are driving side by side ahead, so... Alright.
Yeah, no, I've lost it.
There, oh, I guess we're...
Well, now maybe I'll be okay, but I would just massive push in that corner.
Alright.
So I
Let me know,
expect
do you
Mark
want me to-
and Daniel in.
Do you want me to give you the low line?
Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever, you just run your lines.
I'll just run a little bit high so you can have that low line so you can get a run.
The yellow flag is
Or
out.
not.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Pit road is closed right now.
Fuck.
Matty,
I think like
recommend.
last time. I think like last time, because you're halfway through a stint, it's awkward lap wise. Not quite where like a 7-stop would line up, and it's not quite where a 4-stop would line up, and you'll be at the front regardless.
My fault. Cars
so
are shifting all around the goddamn
fuck
track. I can't see where you are.
YOLO. That would be my feeling.
I have my dash up now, DDM. And Matty says that Indy is probably more like 1.8 back, so hopefully that explains.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I think we're staying out.
Okay.
Okay.
Track position's nice, and the strategy's still good. So it's like
I mean,
don't
best
see
thing
a
we
reason to
get,
pit.
like, because 18... We're still looking at 2 stops still, right? Or are we looking at 1 after this?
It will be 2 more stops.
Okay.
I'm looking at between 134 and then 139, and then between 167 and 172.
Okay.
Hey there, Kinch. And yeah, track position is worth trying to get. Matty is probably right.
These cars ahead will probably be pitting. Yes,
Yeah,
they will
okay.
be. So
Oh, are they gonna do that? But no. All right.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
like, you guys have already figured it out now that track position is very important. It outweighs tire wear.
I mean,
So-
that was a pretty natural fourth, I think, 3rd and 4th we were in, right?
I think it was a natural 1st and 2nd.
Yeah, that was net lead
Yeah,
anyway,
we were
because
already-
they were going to have to stop earlier than you anyway for the last stop. They were going to do 7 stops, so
No.
That's kind of
There's still 2 stops out from here.
like that caution. I don't like that.
No, I think this works out for us because they still have to stop. They still have 2 stops from this position.
Well, so do we. That's the thing. It does
No,
actually.
I always think they have 3 actually.
Well, then we do too, right?
That's true. No, we only have 2. Because
But
we
if
still
they-
have 18 laps.
But if they have more fuel than us, how do they have more stops than us?
Because they still need to get to their next window, right? Like our
Okay.
window doesn't open for another 20 laps. If you want to think about it that way.
What I mean is,
we're not counting this stop though, right?
Yeah,
So, like,
yeah,
they
that's
still
what
have
I
2
mean.
Steps from
Exactly. So
from
it's
the restart.
It has equalized
Yeah.
our strategies, which is why I don't like this caution because we were going to beat them.
Yeah,
on
but
strategy,
no,
and
that
now...
works out for us. But we have the position.
Yeah, we do, but we had that already.
Yeah. All right. So what are we doing on the? Are we fuel saving map or are we just yeeting it?
I would just go.
Okay.
To be honest. Looking at your fuel number, 17 from lap 117 is what? 132?
Well, also consider that.
doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
1 lap to green.
Thing is, Matty, I didn't
have
block
Excel.
that because I didn't block Matt's run because my exit to 2 was so bad. I'm pretty sure he would have sent it 3 wide because he would have cleared me before the entry to 3. That's why I didn't
No,
block.
like if you just push from, if you do what you were doing here, I think you'll get to lap 134, no problem. So.
Okay. Because we're already at what?
Hello, Gosha.
We're at 118. Oh, 134 from. That'll be
Yeah, I think you'll
15
make it.
laps. We might on map 2, but we'll have to see.
Car barrel rolling
it's
over the
still-
bricks in top split. Holy
If it's
shit.
still based, if the estimated laps is based off of running map 1, then yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I think.
How many
I think
laps do
we're
we have to
fine.
do on this stint? Sorry, what are we getting to?
I think 13 or 14 ish.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think so. My all laps average is my lowest estimate, and it's 19 laps. So
yeah,
I think it's doable.
No. No. All right.
Right. Yep. Tools.
134 gets you to 167, which is 33 laps till the end.
Where are you gonna
Just
go?
a little bit of fuel saving, but not a big amount of fuel saving. Probably you can stretch this the less saving you'll be doing later.
Alright. At the start.
Green flag, green flag. You're back in second. The next
Sorry for the late call out
That's
there.
fine. It probably doesn't matter too much because I'm gonna get the biggest slipstream on you anyway. Like I lift in 1 and 2 to not just drive into you.
I would suggest next time we do a start like this, if we are first and second, we just have the leader say go when they're going to go.
outside. Still there, hold
Yep,
your
fair
line.
enough.
Clear.
Just to keep it simple.
Yep.
Remember, the runs are going to get real shitty.
Car inside. You are the leader. Clear inside. Car outside. Still there. Outside, clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it.
You're putting a bit of distance between yourselves and Hollowbound and Forsyth behind, so that's good. Working, in other words.
Yep. Gosha, we've had a few incidents today. Unfortunately, I think both of us were caught up in something in the first Indy 500 we ran. Had a whole bunch of cautions in both races now.
It's been kind of crazy how many cautions there have been.
I have been kind of surprised.
I think I'm looking at 15 cars in the lead lap.
That's ridiculous. That's probably worse than the other split at this point. Oh no, maybe not. But it's similar.
Look at some of the names out of the race as well. Like those are not bad drivers.
Oh yeah, there's so many really strong people out in the last one.
Yeah.
Stay high. The next car's the leader. Clear inside.
This is good.
Oh.
You okay?
I'm good. No, I'm good. It's getting a bit shitter though. But...
Clear.
And keep putting daylight behind.
Inside. Still there.
Hey Dylan, we're
inside.
losing time, man.
Clear inside.
I have some interesting information for the pit stops, by the way, from your last ones.
Yeah.
This was actually faster in pit lane.
Outside. Stay low. Clear outside.
Like...
Is that the one where I jumped, Lith, or no? That was...
Yeah.
Oh, no,
This was faster in pit lane, but you had the faster stop, Reska.
Interesting. Okay.
Inside. Stay
Fun.
high. Clear inside.
RNG!
Well, it means I probably had a better, worse run out of the box or into the box. My stop was shorter, but everything else was worse.
Hmm.
I'm not making this one.
Okay.
Outside. Still there. Hold
I'm 10 at the line.
Outside is clear.
Same.
Really good fuel.
Ooh, that was close.
Inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear high. Car inside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Car inside. Stay high. Clear. Outside. Stay low. outside is clear. Car inside. Clear. Car outside.
6 laps.
Clear up
6 laps.
Car inside. Stay high. Clear inside. Outside. Stay low. There is a
I've
car on
got
the
you
high
tracking for 136.
Yep,
Correct?
correct.
Right.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Do some math.
I'm still gonna do it, Raska.
Inside. Clear. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it.
I'm skipping this time.
Okay. Do you want me to run high in 4 and 2? Just a bit.
Just a bit this time. Alright, I gotcha.
Yep.
Car inside. Still there, hold your line. The next car's the leader. Clear. The leader just did a 41.56.
Alright, gonna run a little bit high.
Outside. Stay low. Clear outside.
Two laps.
2 laps.
Inside. Clear inside. You're in first. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Okay, I can't, if you want to just take it, or...
Huh?
It's fine, I am, every time I'm ahead of you, I'm losing it.
Yeah, I've had to come down on...
ARB.
Yeah, I'm 2 rear RB, and in clean air, I'm having to come down on the weight jacker. Because, yep, I'm feeling that too. Sorry, I should have said.
Okay. That's fine. Alright.
1 lap.
1 at the line.
Yeah, 1 on the line.
Alright, I will do it again. It's fine.
Yep.
Car inside.
I'm gonna come down on the weight jacker.
Clear inside. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, I almost sent it in the wall last time around, Ruska.
Yeah, I've had some little slides, but wasn't sure it was just me. Right,
no.
so pitting this
Alright.
lap.
Thing this time. And this works out perfectly because you're gonna be in front of me.
Clear high.
Wow, it should be the same stop
This time.
length this time, so you're probably gonna jump me.
Super job, guys.
Pit box in 10.
Right, you can get me 32, 33 laps on this next stunt. That's going to be 2.19 or 2.12 liters per lap.
Fuck.
That'll be super. It's not too bad.
I was tempted on the way and he'd probably be okay, Liv. Oh, maybe not. We'll see what happens here.
They'll beat the car out behind, that's good enough.
You might want to leave the talk of the next stint until after we've done the actual stop, because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really listen to it.
Roscoe, you're too far ahead for me.
Yeah, shall I back off? Is that the play, or do I need to just keep my foot
Think
in
a
there?
little. Maybe not like throttle off, but like just map.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll just map by it. Fuck.
Yeah, sorry for fucking that.
No, that's alright.
It happens. High pressure race, like it's a small mistake. So yeah, I'm looking if you can get to 167 at the earliest, but that's going to leave it for a really tough final stint. So, or you can save this stint the best. No matter what, it's going to be tight till the end.
Yeah.
I've been so good about all of these indies. I have not missed my stall a single time, and then the one time...
That happens. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm getting into draft territory.
All good.
You can swap draft on like map 2 even. See how that plays.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in map 2
Ideally,
now.
I'd want you both to save some fuel here.
Yep.
Alright, I am in 2 now, since I'm close enough.
Do you think not swap drafting is a better option, Sam?
Could be.
Like just have one lead for a while, then swap, then have the other.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, because like you'll be able to save fuel behind one, and then another you'll be able to distribute that between the both of you, right? So
We've got a Matt ahead of us now, though, so we can use that.
well, you just save fuel off him.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that
let's just do that.
that makes things maybe slightly easier.
Yeah, that actually makes it way easier.
If I can get you into map 5, Lith, then we'll see where we get up from there. So the lift and coast, because of the dirty air, will also contribute a lot to the fuel save as well.
Yeah. Hey, for Rebecca.
Who's that ahead of Matt?
Luis Nunez.
Luis Nunez.
Sitting in this lap.
How are they then?
He's come out of nowhere.
Yeah, what?
I'm sorry, yeah, think I'm gonna stay on the right.
Alright, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna be on map 4 for a bit, just so I can try and catch up a little bit more.
You're the one driving the car, mate. Like, you have to do what you have to. You can tell me to where to stuff it if you need to. It's
No. I'm just letting you know.
I think probably both of us trust you a little more than we trust ourselves anyway, Sam, so.
Well, it's also because you can actually see what's happening.
Yeah, you have a...
I'm letting you know, like, that's what I was doing, so you can take it as part of, like, oh, okay, let's not saving everything yet. I'm in 5 now. If they start to pull away again, I'm gonna switch back up to 4.
Yeah, I'm in 5 as well.
You feel you need to catch up, and you need to catch up. Really, that's how it is.
Yeah, I think with the position we now are, we are probably not going to be as tight on fuel as Sam suggested, just because of what we're doing here. Another one's jumped us.
That's Henry, but he was going long anyway, right? So You're in the mix, which is the important
yeah.
bit. You can save fuel from here. You'll be able to play the book they were playing earlier.
Exactly, and
Alright.
we're going to be doing it at the
I
end of the
am-
race, not slightly before the end of the race. I like that.
I'm gonna go down to 2 for a split second just so I can catch up. Because I'd kind of like to be up where I can lift and coast more. Yeah, we're
Lift and
starting to
coast
get...
is more effective than the maps.
Yep.
Yeah. But I'm in that little weird, like, you know, that weird, like, half-second bubble, you know?
Yeah.
Map 3 will probably be fine, to be honest.
Annoyingly, Matt probably can save as well as us, despite jumping us, because, well, he's got cars in front too.
You're in good company, guys. Don't worry about it.
The leader is Jitter 41.359.
Like, there's no people I'd trust less to be around.
Right, I'm in map 4 finally.
These top two are surely not saving at all. They did go longer, so they don't need to as much, but...
I think Forsyth is interested in fuel saving.
I mean, I don't mind letting him by, but he's just gotta actually do it.
Well, I'm starting to really struggle with the air for no reason. It's crazy how I can be behind you and not have an issue, and it's someone else, and it's just like it's... How can I drive a different
Right, I
car?
think Craig's gonna get me. Which, like, I don't mind. Just means more fuel saving for me, closer I am.
Yeah, exactly, right, so...
He's on the same fuel strat as Bennett.
Yeah. 5.6, 5.6. He's, yeah, he's behind Bennett, but same strategy as him.
Hey, Sleepless Kitty, welcome.
If you want to maybe try, yeah, higher map. Stay with
Higher
them
map?
a bit more. Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah,
higher
yeah.
power.
Yep. I know, I already, yeah.
I should be a bit more precise. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hitting. Hitting.
The leader's fitting now.
Yeah, the fuel save's good. If you can just keep this up.
Leaders fitting now.
I'm gonna turn off the auto fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Because your fuel saving is gonna mess heaps of that. Henry, I think what we're going to be doing at this last stop will likely be a full tank. Unless you can somehow stretch this to 172. But that I doubt.
I think I can do 170. Well, okay.
Okay.
Halfway the stint again.
Once again, halfway through a stint.
Let's go. We gotta beat the cars that are in pit lane right now.
I don't see how anyone else around you's gonna pit. I don't see how anyone will pit.
Unless Daniel's dead, in which case, slow.
There's no way that anyone makes it from here anyways.
No.
Yep.
The only reason that they do it is if they decide that they're going to try and short fuel at the end and not take tires. With how the tires have been driving on the track, I don't...
If you're at the back, sure, that's an option you'll take, but not from P6 or P5, P4.
I feel like we're staying out here, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, okay. Gotta
There's
fake
literally
it.
no reason. Fake it?
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna look like I'm going in.
Well, do we make it to 170 now?
I mean, if you don't, I'm going to be concerned.
Pit road is now open.
But 170 is an easy 30 laps, so you can do that without even trying. So, that's an ideal number if you can hit it.
Sorry about your race, Cat.
No, they were tempted, I think. But it just doesn't make any sense. Like,
Yeah,
it literally makes
doesn't.
no sense.
It's just throwing track position away, if you do.
I mean, honestly, at this point, if we have to stop anyways, I guess it's full tilt, yeah?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh yeah, no, I see. Yeah, let's try. I'll try and stretch that as far as I can.
So we need to, if we get to 170, can we go full tilt from there, or is it more like
172?
Oh, that's why you said that number. If I use a lot on map 5, I will make it to that number, but I'm not sure it's worth it.
I think if I make it to map 5, I think I could do full tilt at the end. Because we got 48, we're gonna go at 46, right?
I think it might be important to make that, just because the 3 cars ahead all have more fuel than us.
Mm-hmm.
So they are definitely going to make it to that number as well, and then go full tilt.
My gut feeling is that if you make it from map 3 from here, you will make at least lap 170, if not 171. If 172, that's even better, but 171 gets you 29 lap stint. That's not difficult to do on full fuel.
Yep. Because, as much as we want to be out in the lead, that's not actually going to happen for the whole stint anyway. So
you're going to be with them. That's the important part. You've got the playbook.
Yep. Well, I'm going to set this up for full fuel. Whoops.
One lap to green.
Yeah, I think I can definitely make it to 172 here.
And the advantage that Henry and Craig are going to have is that they will be able to go deep and they'll be able to underfuel the car. That's the main thing, but like you're with Matt, Matt's going to be in the same boat as you, even though he did like 3 laps longer. And then Luis Nunez is the main question mark I have.
I guess Matt's been saving. I think he's really comfortable getting to 172 right now.
Yeah.
But I did a lot of map 5, and I think I said I said you 170, and that was after like a couple of map 3 runs, laps. So I think he can. I don't know what he's doing, obviously, but I think he can make.
Am I launching? Am I launching in map 3 then?
Map 1 to start, and then down the back straight go to map 3.
Okay.
You still want a decent launch, right?
Yeah.
So.
Can't be. No. Just jumped on the start. That's not ideal.
I'll let you know when the Henry goes.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is in.
Go.
Thank you. That actually helped a lot. Holy shit, I did not expect them to go then.
Inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear inside.
I'll just echo this again. Craig wants to be Bryce and Henry because they're on the same fuel strat.
Yep.
So he will be, of all of these guys, he will be the most aggressive.
The leader is running. 41.018.
You want to use map 2 for a little bit, if that's okay?
That's fine. I'm in 5 and we're still like holding up, so
it's half a tenth, which is half a second rather, which is a bit of a concerning gap to me.
how's that now?
That's better. If you can maintain that gap, that'd be super.
Cool. I was already in map 5.
Wagging you to 172 now.
Let me know if I lose the gap again.
About 6 tenths now, so.
Oh, this will be fine.
Oh my god.
Still inside. Still there.
Well, thank you, Chris.
Colour's fine. No damage to report. Keep digging.
Mitch, you're blinking pretty bad, man.
That wasn't a wall hit, right?
No.
Okay.
Just a really strong wiggle.
I would advise richer fuel mix.
The leader is running 41.195.
All right. We'll do on the back straight.
Mm-hmm. Are you managing, Reska?
I have 8 laps.
I'm currently
I'm
8
reading
at
as
the line.
well, so yeah. Well, whatever you're both doing on feels good. Keep it like this, you'll be able to full push to the end, so.
I'm gonna watch this next lap. If it drops down below 7, I'm going back up to 5.
I'll be fine. In my experience, map 5 isn't that much more efficient than map 4 anyway. It's just slower.
That's good to know.
It's like it does save a little bit, but not like as much as like 2 does compared to 1, you know?
I see.
Yeah. I'm just at the limit though. I can't push it anymore, I don't think.
That car is a lap down.
Right, the pits here.
The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed. Catch up, 4, car.
Well, that's annoying.
Fill it up and big save
It's gonna
time.
be max fuel save. Yeah, big save to the end now for everyone. I mean, if
I'm
you're
so-
Henry, you might risk like another late yellow, but like, no.
You know
You
what?
gotta pay. Yeah, it won't be too much of a save. But it was so interesting. So many different interesting strategies have been foiled by the yellows. Oh, hey, were you running this slot? You would have probably been in here if you were, so I guess not. 31 to go, that's not too bad. Oh, Mentrix.
Oh, Mentrix.
I'll be
Thank
track,
you.
I think.
Yep.
One piece of advice as you do come out the pits, as you start rolling. Once you are at pace speed, I want you to clutch and coast, going the shortest distance around the track. Once you're out of pit lane.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We're done.
Hey, didn't slide the tires this time.
Still not a good stop though.
Line up, single file.
Remember, they'll have had less fuel to put in as well.
Yeah.
That's true. Also, thank you for all the raids, everyone.
Catch the 4 car.
So, this will be the last shuffle of the deck. Really, I hope.
I'm not liking the position.
Catch the 4 car.
I'm just saying, Lith, if we're in this final shootout and you're coming up to me, just say if you want by me and it will happen. Because I may well be struggling like last time, so just call it out and it's yours.
I'll let you know. This is gonna be a struggle bus for all of us, I think.
But perhaps.
Unless we get another late caution, then honestly, like, I'm kind of banking on the late caution. But we also have a good group of
Kohei
people.
is right. It won't be that big of a save as you think. It's just the more you can save under this yellow, the beneficial.
Yeah.
One lap to green.
Alex has passed me though.
Luis may have sandbagged his stop. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Alex has had a quiet race. Haven't really seen him, but look where he is now.
He's been come up through the field.
I don't know. Was Anna still?
Hey Mitch, I don't know what happened there.
I think she had a bad
I
stop.
got 4 extra, no damage, so I did the net.
Because her pit lane time was 2 seconds longer than everyone else's.
13 cars lead lap, like unbelievable. Can't believe it's happened like this again.
Okay.
This one to green?
Yep.
Nope. I'll switch to map 1 coming around the turn 4.
Well, it's a dogfight from here. Good luck, everybody. It's too close for missiles, Goose. I'm switching the gun.
He stayed in his box longer on purpose, so he's not at the front. Interesting.
Get ready, going green. Post car is off, time to do your job.
Naps and bars.
Green flag, green flag.
Yep.
Check here.
Leader to jitter, 43.325.
That was hard to read, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was a checkup as well. It was bit of a mess.
Right, it's another Henry Bennett start.
Outside.
Oh yeah.
Still there. Keep low.
Oh dear.
This looks like a bad idea.
Still there.
Well, you've just missed the reckless.
The yellow flag
Oh.
is out.
Oh, crap.
Single file. Pit road
What?
is closed.
See,
Oh my
that's why I
gosh.
went high. I was like, I can at least full throttle it around whatever's about to fucking happen.
Yeah.
I got
You
Matt
guys don't
there. I'm
mind.
happy
I'm
to
going to
get
quickly
that.
use the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Also, Fraps, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Were you V-tracking today? Yeah, ACC, I assume you were V-tracking. How'd it go?
Clownish.
That was horrifying.
No, yeah. I'm glad I
Because
did what I did, because I got Matt, and that's huge.
That was a hell of a recovery drive there, Freckleton. Sorry to see it end like that.
Catch up, please. Catch up.
Pace car approaching turn 3.
They didn't deserve to fucking take care of.
God, this is stressful. That's a shame. Technical issues for you, Fraps. That's a shame. I was just saying, this race is fucking stressful.
Pit road's open.
I'm going to put a checkpoint here. I'm proud of what we've done so
Oh yeah,
so
yeah,
far.
yeah.
I have
No.
hiccups hard.
After, you know, I was obviously unhappy with the last one ended, but whatever happens here, like, we can control a race and run up the front. Sam's help has obviously been instrumental in that, but still.
But it is showing that we can do this, right,
Yep.
Raska?
Yeah, we've put ourselves in a good spot. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, listen, shit will happen. We might make a mistake from here on out, but it's just because we're racing harder, because it's basically a shootout right now.
It is, and the fuel save is gone now as well, so pretty much.
Yep.
We'll save enough lifting behind people to make it, even if we couldn't out front. Ooh.
So, hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hello.
Welcome to the most stressful race in iRacing.
This race is a good way to ruin your mental health.
But it's been good. It's been such a good thing.
There's been a lot of fun on this one.
And
Really
you've
enjoyed that.
you've been adapting very well. So thank you.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
I mean, the teamwork you two have been doing here has been nothing less than phenomenal. So,
I would also like to point out that Frankie is usually really good about it too.
I was, when we were swapping
Yes.
and all that, I was thinking, what can we do tomorrow?
With Frankie, we will be unstoppable. But right now we have an Alex Miller between you and I just have to make sure I don't do anything stupid. So basically, I have to make sure that
fuck, he heard us talking about him.
the fucking
No.
devil.
13 to go in top split.
God, why are you like this?
If they finish quickly, we might become the broadcast.
But hi, Frankie. How you doing? There's new
Wink at
emotes
nine.
now.
I agree, Matty. I don't like these late shootouts. Every like NAS race I do, special event for NASCAR, it's always a yellow right on that bubble right at the end where it's going to be a wreck fest, and it never ends well for me. Here we are again, but
But Frankie, you are a very good being. We are excited for racing with you tomorrow.
yes.
One to go.
Okay.
By the way, Frankie, someone did the quoted, "You don't know what indie means."
Oh, that was Matt. That
Yeah.
was Matt. Matt. Someone in the session said, I don't. Why are you guys racing so hard? Stuff, and he's just like, you just don't know what indie means. It was great. It was perfect.
So, Luis Nunez at the front. I will let you know when he goes, but Henry's gonna be napping as he has been all day.
I don't know, it's so weird that.
Yeah, just be wary, I guess.
I will let you know, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It might be better to let us know when
try.
Henry goes, honestly.
It's not a bad shout, actually.
That's actually not.
Can't go until he goes anyway, so.
Yeah.
Unless he
I'm
jumps.
watching him then.
All right. I'm in map 1.
Maps and bars.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Tires are still fresh, so I'm gonna stay in 3.
Pace car is off.
Go.
Green, green, green.
He's so late compared to Lewis.
Settle in and get a rhythm.
Oh well.
All right. Well, good luck, Reska.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bloodbath. Get that draft, please. Yes.
That was a wall hit, FYI, but it was just a scrape. I just didn't want to get into Alex.
All good.
Yeah, I think I would wreck to not wreck Alex at this point.
I almost did. Because he came back up a little bit, wiggled, and I was like, well, shit. I went further right, and I was like, there's wall there. I'm already as close as I could be. I do not want Alex to have a bad time. I want him to okay. I want him to finish. That's what I want.
Yeah.
What he does with positioning is up to him, but I want him to finish a race. Oh, that's the thing. I want to win. Like, I want, like, main goal is I want to win this, but I also want to beat Alex Miller.
Well, you know, the one problem with your goal there, Lith. It's that I
also
want to
beat
win.
Reska.
I've just let Matt catch the field here.
Yep, that's what the goal is.
Unless you feel that you're faster.
I might be faster.
Then go for it.
Problem is he's definitely blocking high.
Oh my god.
He might be just running the yellow line. Oh my god, hello.
Still there.
Oh man, that didn't work out. That's not too bad.
I'm lucky.
Well,
Inside. Clear.
I'm just gonna burn it up. Problem is, he's gonna get the draft. Oh, wait.
Nah, too late. Too late. Oh, Alex, what are you doing? No. You were in, Alex, and my. Whoop.
That keeps getting into the wall, though.
There's so many wall hits in front of me as well. Don't know how real they are, but... Two more there? Jeez.
20 more laps this time by. The leader is running 41.333.
I have a small argument with my weight tracker.
Did you win?
Oh, okay.
My God. That was late.
Yeah, almost took my front wing off. Okay.
So far.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
That's some arrow blocking.
Yeah, I think in that matter, I need the outside. I need to get on his outside, but he's smart enough that he doesn't let me get there.
Damn it.
Hmm. We'll plenty of time left.
I'm also trying to like try my best to save my tires a bit, because I know I can just try and just send it and destroy the right front. I feel like a few corners early in this run I had a lot of steering angle on, trying to like, you know, make something happen, but it's not good. I know it's only Indy, but if anyone can kill the tires, it's me.
You're doing a fantastic job right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at that gap to Matt a lot, and well, he's not exactly gaining, so.
Yeah, he's been like just holding us up back here, like a lot.
Odd.
Actually.
Be done. Feel like if Alex can get by, you need to force the issue.
It's bad entry
Me
on
and
my
you for the
part.
run, Tiff.
I'll have a run out of 4 though.
Yeah.
That was ballsy as hell, Alex. I respect it.
Shit, Alex is ahead. Oh, 3 away for the lead.
The next car's the leader.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Should be able to follow Alex here now. And Matt's car just looks bad long run.
Sorry, I got a little bit loose.
Oh, 3 wide again.
Yeah, this is gonna end in tears, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
as long as
their attitude's gonna be checkers or wreckers.
if it ends like that with them 3 wide and crashing into turn 1, but about 3 to go and I make it through, I am very happy.
What if you don't make it
you
through?
win?
Well, then it was a good race. Oh, what?
My
Oh,
word.
Jesus!
It's like he bounced off the wall into me on my screen.
Did you get hit?
No, but fucking hell.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of scared the closer I get to y'all.
I mean, I'm just watching for the most part. I've only made it 3 wide once. Oh man.
I mean, it's a 12 to go in the Indy 500. I get it.
Oh yeah, it's time.
It's not stupid anymore. This is you got to make your moves. What do you want to do with Alex, Lith?
Well, nothing right now. I'm gonna check that in a second. No damage.
Yeah, you got away with that. Speed loss wasn't severe, so...
With Alex, I'm not sure what I can do. Mostly because he knows my number now. He knows where I'm going to pass him.
Yeah. Well, it's like less about what can you do, but more about what do you want to do.
Oh, I want to pass him.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to pass 3 cars ahead of me, Sam. I can tell you that.
So, I also don't know if he's listening in on this chat. That's the main problem.
Might be.
Got 10 laps to go.
Maybe just like... save your stuff, maybe even.
I'm gonna get around here.
Takes us 1 run, Refresca, so...
Huh?
Well, all it takes is that it's 1 run.
Oh,
you
shit.
know?
I'm just gonna let things. I'm gonna let things
Oh
play out.
my
ahead.
word.
Yeah, that's why. I'm just gonna let things play out.
Yeah. I mean, surely they're gonna kill each other.
Oh, I've been waiting for it. Can I gotta be ready to fucking get out of the fucking... What? Oh. Okay, you guys are gonna be right with us soon.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm just gonna let things play out.
It's only gonna get sillier up here.
The leader just did a 41.508.
Alex may have legit hit the wall there.
I think my tires have hit that metaphorical wall. They're beginning to be a bit funky. Like I'm down on Rarb.
Rarb.
I hate that. Yeah, I think
And if you need to
further.
look after your rear, then that's what you need to do.
I put split 4 on it, bro. Look at the lead in split 2. The show's in this one. I didn't even think about the paint submissions, but like, were they taking them for split 2 and such when they switch? I don't know.
I guess they would have.
Come on.
Oh, my hands hurt.
Same.
Don't fucking blame you.
Ugh.
Yeah, me too.
Damn it, Alex.
Okay, here we go.
Right on the mark, Kinch.
5 to go. You're going well.
Yeah.
Keep that up.
Caution here now ends the race.
Come on, top 3, you know what to do.
Not till I pass Alex.
Great line speed of that 6, though, isn't it? That's not something to be sneezed at.
Couldn't be me.
I'm not letting him have the bottom or the top. Sorry.
That's the right way to go about it, man. Do your stuff.
He's got it.
I'll have another couple laps here. Don't worry about it.
You're not even the one I'm trying to fight!
3 to go.
These top 3 seem like they've run out of the ability to make so many crazy moves. At least
I wouldn't say
Forsyth.
that Henry's going to do something stupid here.
Forsyth dropped off a bit though, so it's a 2-horse race, I think. The rest of us just trying to keep up.
Yeah. I'll see what happens out of 4 in the last lap.
Ooh,
2 to go.
yep.
You've got 2 laps to go. The leader is running. Push you 1.532.
That looked like a hard hit.
That was.
Whoa.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Well, it's the Indy 500. If you're not trying at the end, something's wrong with you.
White flag. Stay smooth.
If you're not trying at the end, then you just don't know what indie means.
No, you don't. One to go. This is going to be an exciting finish, isn't it?
Yep.
Henry wins it.
Good win, Henry. Hell yeah.
There's the flag. It's
Good win, Henry. Good second.
Well done, boys.
Wow, all right.
Good job, finishers. There weren't many of us. Good job, Fizz, on sticking around and collecting some tasty iRating.
Oh,
Henry, slow down. I
That
want to
was
congratulate you.
mega from both of you.
yeah. That was a lot of fun.
I'm mad.
Did you drop a few on that
I'm
last lap?
actually angry. No, I'm actually angry.
What happened?
No, because fucking what's their name? I'm mad that Mark got in the way. Murphy. I'm mad because I was fighting Alex. I didn't want to fight Mark. I wanted to fight Alex. And then I push too hard, go into a wall, and then I lose to Anna. And I'm not happy.
Darn.
Damn.
That's bullshit.
It's all Matt. You know, I was very lucky that I jumped Matt when I did with that quick caution.
It was Matt holding us up.
Yeah,
I'm
if
going to be blunt. Like, no
I
offense
would
to
have,
Matt.
I would have been in the same like mess as you in that last run if I hadn't have made that dangerous double 2 wide move into 3 on that, and then get that caution. Yeah.
Yeah, I burned up my tires just trying to get by him. I'm like, what the fuck?
I knew that worked to my favor because even once Alex got by, like Alex wasn't really getting me, so. Like, I'd probably burn up some of my stuff trying to race early on, but...
No, Alex and I think both burnt up our tires trying to get past Matt.
And that only benefited me, honestly, and probably Mark as well, I guess.
Like, great race, everybody, but I'm pissed.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Hey, Anna.
Yes, you did,
good
Anna.
Run. Nice. I didn't see much of you, but...
I slammed into a wall at the end. I'm very angry.
Oh, my hands are in actual pain. I was gripping a lot there. It's been a long time since my hands have been painful after a motor race, a sim race. Jeez.
I was trying to fight Alex, and then fucking Mark gets in there, which he did great, but I didn't want to fight Mark. I wanted to fight Alex.
Oh man.
I just felt like I felt like that entire last like 20 laps, I was just in every wrong position.
Yeah, it's why track position is so important, because like I couldn't even really get onto terms with those top 3, but if I'd started in the top 3, maybe I could have stayed in the battle the whole time, you know? But who knows? I think I played a role in killing Matty. No, I don't think so, Anna. We can go back and look at that if you want, I don't know if you're on my side, but that was to do with me and Matt on, what was it, like first restart?
Thank you, Sam, for your
that's like second restart
involvement.
And yes, thank you, Sam.
No problem. That was enjoyable for me as well. I want to make that known. And I enjoyed helping you both with that. With both races actually today,
but
yeah, that was good fun for me.
Oh, why don't I just click on Matty?
Yeah, that was just the hit, like right there. Like there's just nothing I can do with that. Like I'm just washing up entirely. Like, I hit the mark. I felt like I just didn't get it low enough. If I would have gotten lower, I thought he would go higher, I guess. And if I would have gotten that lower into turn 2, I would have been fine. And I would have had at least a nice little P7. Instead, I get a P, what is it, 9 or whatever? Yeah.
That's Indy, baby.
I did not complete the goals that I wanted. And therefore, I am pissed.
You got tomorrow. You can beat Frankie tomorrow too.
Assuming people are there.
Well, Alex will be there. You know that.
I don't know that.
Oh no, you should check his Blue Sky. He's doing all 4 slots. The Indy 2000.
Okay, well then tomorrow I will beat
He'll be
Alex.
there. Alex will be there.
Oh, I will beat Alex. I will beat Alex
endeavor
tomorrow.
to beat him.
I will beat him. I don't want him to be wrecked out. I want to beat him on the track, driving next to him. I am very upset.
Not with a cricket bat.
Maybe with a cricket bat that says Yowie on it.
Oh.
Anna Matty says that the 0x did nothing if you can't see the YouTube side of my stream. I said a couple of rude words and then forgot it. That is the right way to go about sim racing.
And then, of course, I had the right side damage, so I couldn't keep Anna off because I'm just fucked at this point. I think I'm dropping down to 4th gear through corners.
Like I say, right, it was the last 20 laps of the Indy 500. If you weren't trying, you don't know what Indy means, and you tried. So, I think you left nothing on the table.
How do you find the content?
That doesn't help me at all.
What I mean is that I think you did excellent anyway.
I know. Anyways, Raska, you're gonna respond?
Oh, hi, ask. Oh, hey. Oh my god. Ohio. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, asks. How did you find the Conti set? Well, Sam made some adjustments to it. And I don't know exactly what he did, but whatever he did, it felt fantastic. I still don't feel like I still couldn't like get on terms with those top 3 at the end of there, but that's me. I think I can't worm my way into fights like that still on ovals, but I did it. You know, I ran well at the end there, so I'm not going to be all annoyed with myself too much. But you know, driving into a sea of air with 3 cars, no setup's going to save me from that. But overall, it was very, very, very good. in Dirty Air Clean Air. Really good.
I said that I'd be happy with a top 10. I am very angry. I'm actually kind of like, this is like a high strung, like, you know those, like, the forum messages that I post where it's like clearly I am actually pissed off and I am just trying to make personal attacks on that.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised you find it better than P1 Doc. I didn't really enjoy the P1 Doc earlier.
P1 Doc was
in the first split. Yeah. I haven't tried like raw Conti. Other than a few, practice moments where it felt like a pig, honestly. But whatever Sam's done has made it come alive for me.
Yeah.
Like P1 was fine for most of that race. It's just at the end when you actually needed to try and do something at the end in that last race, there was nothing there, at least in my hands. Whereas here, it was a different end to the race, almost a full stint. But by the way, that last round went really quick. Like, what the fuck? Like I was behind these 3, which is different to what I had in the last race, but not by like lots, right? Either way, it just I was able to manage the sort of gap to behind.
Very good. You know what, Raska, you did really good.
You did really good, Lith. We did really good. Sam did really good.
No, you did really good.
I did.
You all did really
top,
good.
You also
top
did
5
really good.
boba.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Top 5 boba.
Hey, I'll take the bank because I got you to the finish of the race. I set out my goal.
Where's the top 1 milk?
Wait, you're telling me that I wouldn't have lost that position to you if they weren't on your side? God damn it, you were destined by fate to beat me.
What happened on that? Let's have a look.
God. And Anna apparently missed the last accident. Netcode saveth.
If it comes down to 3 or 4 if at the end I'd lose even if Rob Malechka handcrafted me a Wallace and Gromit rockets. What?
You guys might want to see this. Hold on.
What?
You might want to see this.
What?
This is the finish to top split.
I'm gonna watch.
Oh, okay. Wait, where is it?
I've just put it in your chat.
Oh. Wait. Oh, in iRacing. Got it. No. Where is it?
In the Twitch chat.
Oh, Twitch chat. I'm dumb. Okay, wait 1 minute. Okay, can chat go away?
Oh my god.
What a finish, right?
It's 2 years in a row. They go 3 wide across the fucking bricks.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
So sorry.
Oh, yeah, dynamic weather's gonna ruin all the really fantastic finishes and... No, I was right. Oh my god! His
What a
voice!
finish!
I didn't think the 3rd car was gonna get there, but somehow they got the run.
Also, they went to 4th split instead of us.
And they were under
Jerks.
caution, yeah.
Jerks. It was Phil Crouse that won. By a hair.
Is it because like Matt Malone or something was in it? Was it the streamer split? Was that what split 4 was?
Don't know. Oh man, I'm exhausted after that.
That was really good. That was really, really good. I now don't know what to do.
Was it this
Because I
race
am in
where
a
I had to
conundrum.
go down low early and get a 1x to avoid a wreck, or was that the one earlier? I'm losing track of everything now.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know.
Me neither.
I am very, very
That was earlier, right? Because I was like, please.
Yeah. I think that was. The
I didn't
race
want.
earlier.
Yeah. See, I've. This is a good race. This is everything that like makes this type of race good, isn't it? Like
This has been honestly a very solid weekend, though. I'm still mad, but a top 10 in Split 2, top 40. I'm good with that. I'm in the top 40.
You led top split earlier.
I did lead top. I did.
I'm gonna enjoy watching
You've
back
led
some of the
Indy
laps.
500 twice today.
I kind of figured you were like sneaking into our stream to figure out what to do against us. I'm gonna be honest.
Are we gonna have to? We're gonna have to start being like the big guns are in IndyCar, where they cover up their stuff. Like you go on Brendan's stream, you won't see his dash, you won't see his tools, you won't see nothing.
He also has like a mixer, so he can mute Discord himself and the in-game chat, and then covers his mouth while he's talking.
I mean, that's
Well,
okay.
honestly,
But the
we're
mouth
gonna have to start doing that.
The mouth part is surely just memeing. Like,
The
come on.
one thing I regret, the one thing I do regret though, is I regret not having, not saving up on my rear tire. I honestly think that would have.
I mean, me too.
I could have passed Alex if I would have saved.
I wonder if I had ignored those top three completely and just run a really conservative, and not even worried about Matt, of course, because I didn't know how good or bad Matt would be on the last run.
But it was Matt. He just kept running into the wall, and then like, of course, he's on the high line, so I can't get past him because he's on the high line getting the draft. I was honestly half tempting to ask you to come down so I could get your draft. Honestly, like multiple times because I was just so
I almost
tired.
said it as well, but like the orchestrating that was going to be difficult no matter what.
Yeah.
But what did you want me to do?
I was like, I was gonna have you peek your nose out of the draft so that I could get a draft off of you, so I could get past Matt.
I see.
I was
Yeah,
so
yeah.
tired of him just hitting the wall in front of me, and then Alex catches up, passes me, I pass him, he passes me again. Matt keeps doing that. He gets past. Alex gets past Matt, and then Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hey. He was really good. They were all good.
I'm actually so excited for tomorrow,
Everyone was
like
really
having
good.
Frankie as well. Like, this is gonna be so much fun.
This is great. I enjoyed this. I just wanted to beat Alex, and I did not beat Alex. And that is what I wanted to do, was beat Alex in the broadcast split. That did not happen. So now Alex beat me.
What if I broadcast tomorrow's race instead of race it? It becomes a broadcast.
The problem is like now you've beaten Alex and I didn't beat Alex. So if I don't beat Alex
I mean, okay,
tomorrow,
technically,
then at that point,
you have beaten Alex today.
yeah, but that's
in
he
the Indy.
wrecked. I said that
know.
earlier.
Okay.
I said that earlier. I said that earlier. I don't want him to be wrecked. I want to win
yes.
against him.
Yeah.
I want to.
That's
make
why,
my car
like, I don't
go
consider.
faster than his.
I don't consider myself to have outright beaten Frankie in an oval race. Yet.
Yeah, but I just.
Even road, I'm not so sure. Not in a straight fight.
I was really excited for that one. Like, I was really excited for the position I was in, and then Matt and Mark had to make it difficult.
I wish that there was that one caution that I was saying I didn't like. I think we had so much of a better shot if that hadn't have happened when it did.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like we've had that. If
Yeah.
that caution didn't happen, in my opinion.
The cautions ruined our strategy a lot.
Yeah.
The cautions ruined it. Every single time we had a strategy that was actually about to work out, boom, caution. Every time we were about to pit, caution. It's like, cool, but like the entire point was that we were supposed to go faster and go zoomy zoom, and pit, and then not pit, and then be out ahead of everybody. But every time, no, they just get a free little catch back up because, you know, freaking. Yeah, see?
And
Anna had no strategy. Well, I mean, I'm going to be blunt with you, Anna. We might as well have had no strategy because the strategy didn't work any of the times because it kept breaking.
I did find it funny.
Kept ruining it.
There was a point. It was when me and Liz stayed out to take the lead. When loads of people pitted, like I looked at who followed us. Matt did, but Matty did, and you, Anna, and I'm like, it's like people who know us are following us just because, like, is it because they know us? Like, that was quite fun. I was happy to
Gooch
see everyone we knew.
Indy 500. That is amazing. Jeff Gooch won the Indy 500.
See, how can Jeff Gooch win Indy 500, but I can't?
You split 14. God damn it.
Well, you technically beat them.
Well, I suppose.
I mean, we did technically beat Jeff Gooch. You're right, but I am still mad that I have not beaten an Alex Miller. I prayed. Oh, I was rated. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. I still don't know how long I'm going because I don't know if I'm going to go all the way till 5 or I'm going to stop for like 2 hours, which would be kind of silly to stop, right? But then I don't know what I'm going to do.
Lilac won
But thank
split
you, Ray.
5.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Nice.
Nice. You owe me a boba.
Wait, I gotta look at my live timing.
But thank you, Ray. We're just talking about our Indy 500. P7 and split 21. Nice.
Nice.
I got P9 and split 2. After hitting a wall. After fighting Mark. After fighting Matt. After losing Alex. After almost wrecking Anna accidentally because I thought that I had more space and I could get back behind Anna to get the draft. Okay, Reska.
Yeah.
Let me give you visibility to this channel really quickly.
Oh, okay.
People should have visibility. You guys just can't join it, but you should have visibility.
I think I have visibility, but the point is that Fugi can't like read it and show who's in the PC.
That's silly. That's silly. Well, regardless, you should look at Sam's mute cat on Fugi right now on my stream.
Oh yeah.
It's deafened.
Yeah, I guess
it says blind. It's cute.
Yeah, I usually have a. What I do is I have a collab role, and it gives like actual access, but I just give it and take it away depending on who's needing
I should
it.
do that. I should do that. I'm just lazy, but I should do that. You're right. Actually, I should do that. Anyways, point is, I should be happier. I'm not, but I'm happy for everyone else. You all did great. You were all really strong. But I'm going to point out that next time I'm going to beat all of you.
Okay. Good luck.
Gary.
What? Reska, I'm going to beat you.
Okay. Good luck.
Even though you've been basically ahead of me every single race all day.
Not really. We've ebbed and flowed on that.
I mean, you were ahead of me last race before I racked out.
Okay, thing is though.
And then you're ahead of me this race before I hit a wall.
The most important time to consider is the only time of these 2 races where we weren't working together and doing the same thing anyway, which is the first stint of this race where you increased the number, or rather I lost positions and increased the number of positions between us. Yeah, you were, when we're not together and not working a strategy, I think you just handle better on your own. The last stint, okay, we were separated, but Matt was holding all of you up, so that's why I was like
that's kind of my point.
If you and Alex get through Matt earlier, I think both of you are all over me, and I don't know if I hold on to it. In a straight fight with you and Alex.
I think you do.
I don't know.
I think you do. I think you can, at least, if anything,
I'll give it a go.
Put up a really good fight. I think you put up a really good fight, if anything, and then it's kind of like just a toss of it there.
Yeah.
Like usually, what it probably boiled down to is me or Alex making a mistake, probably. Any 3 of us, actually.
It's really good though. Like, you know, this is split 2. If you look at split 1 and the list of people in there, every one of those is like super strong. But then you go back 1 position from the last one in there, and you find me and you draft swapping in split 2. That ain't bad at all, is it? That ain't bad at all.
Reska, don't use my logic against me.
What do you mean?
Don't use the logic
How's
of
that
like we
against
did
you?
really good. Don't Don't do this thing where you go, Lith, it was really good. You did really good. You should be really proud of this.
Nah, there's a
Lith.
difference. I'm not specifically trying to cheer you up. I'm just talking about how good it all was.
You know what? Actually, that makes way more sense. Okay, that's fair.
But
I can't blame you for that one.
But
Okay.
yeah, I know you're disappointed with the result. But yeah,
I am.
You had a
I'm
similar
actually
end. You had a
really
similar
happy.
end to what I had, but even I can see that last race was overall pretty good, right? Unfortunately, it didn't end great for either of us, or Matty.
No, like I can't actually say that was a bad race because I still finished 9th and I had a really nice, cool like drag race to the end with Anna. It was fun.
And the
It was
takeaway really is
good.
that we can,
The takeaway is that I should wreck Matt.
maybe, but like obviously Sam helped like a huge amount, but the fact that we can control the race, which we did, like
No,
that's huge.
Actually, honestly, I think we were fine when we were racing together. You know what? I really think. You know what the real takeaway is?
What?
Reska? Cautions fucking suck.
Yeah. No cautions for Indy 500 next year. Make it D class.
Yeah.
Give us a fast repair too.
Yeah.
Allow the driving line. Oh, I wish.
Oh shit, we're gonna have hyper boost. Oh shit.
It's actually gonna be so disappointing if they refresh it and don't add hybrid. And I don't even think that's unlikely, but.
And I don't know if you were here for it at all because you did the first race. The first race I did, I got taken out by a car hitting the wall and then being right here in front of my car with me having nowhere to go. There was literally, it's like the first time ever, I think in like at least 10 years, where I've sat there, stared at it, and went, there's literally nothing I could have done in this situation to improve it. Every other choice was worse. And then my car went, ooh. What were you going to say, Russell?
I was going to say to Matty that, yeah, I didn't say I controlled it perfectly. But yeah, I'm sorry that incident somehow ended up with the chain reaction that basically ended your race. That's pretty disappointing for you, obviously. So that sucks. I hope you have a good third race if you do tomorrow. I assume you're doing tomorrow.
Well, double top 10 finish for Mirai Sports.
Mirai Sports.
Mirai Sports. But it's like spelt with 2 I's instead of an E. Because that's how you say it in Japanese. Because it'd be E. Mirai Sports. Yeah, my arms hurt. My tracker just died. My left hand just died. Oh no.
You've both done 2 500-mile races, which are like 3 hours long. I would be like surprised if you weren't sore in the slightest.
Only in the
Anyways,
hands,
I'm gonna
and
do rallycross.
that's faded now.
Yeah, it's mostly just the stress on like the tendons and the arms for the wrists for me. Like it's like the inside of my wrists hurt like a lot, but like other than that, it's fine.
I don't think, like, I've always tried to make sure I'm very comfortable with my seating position. It's even easier now when I now have the proper rig, but even when I had wheel stand and that, I was always like comfortable, and I always have felt like I could race for hours and hours and hours and do. And I think I for the most part, I'm very used to doing it for a long period. Like this one, I was gripping so hard and it hurt my wrist, but it's because what's new here, other than racing for 6 hours, is really racing for the win in the Indy 500 for 3 hours. Like, I was gripping the wheel, but I didn't care.
Actually, I would say there's 2 things new.
What?
Really trying to win the race, and then also being in Split 2.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It was really cool. I actually, okay, the more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, we did awesome. Yeah, we did great. Could I have done better? Yes. I'm glad that Reska got it the finish that he deserved. Finally.
I mean, this is not my best Indy 500 finish.
Yeah, but Split 2.
I mean, yeah. That's a pretty big result, actually. P4 and Split 2. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's
really fucking good, Reska.
Last year, I was Split 3 in this time slot, so yeah.
Yeah, would you finish then?
That was, that might have been the 3rd, but if not, it was 4th, I think. Yeah, I think it might have been a 4th. What's the championship points? Well, I actually looked at the series standings earlier. Only the first race had run. The top scorer was not Phil Kraus. It's now Phil Kraus, but it was Talon Smith, who I believe didn't qualify and must have won the top SOF split. So they had more championship,
points. Are just
they had more championship points than Phil Kraus. However, now that Phil Kraus has won the broadcast slot, he now has more points because that was probably the highest SOF of the week anyway. So you would hope.
Unless it's broken, at which point.
That's why I ended up with split 2. Yeah, I mean, I was split 3 with 200th last year, Anna. So, yeah, it was. I mean, you were quite low down the grid here, but like, yeah, it's a lot of people don't sign up. A lot of people
Well,
don't
that's
sign
what
up.
Top learned, right? Like, Steele did not make the top 33.
Yeah.
And he qualified for pole for this race and was like, okay, build. Didn't even do it.
The pollster of this I saw in the IndyCar Discord, he said that if he doesn't make the top 33 in people who sign up, he will switch to like crew chiefing his teammates in top split. And sure enough, he's the number 1 grid spot here, and he disconnected in warm up. He didn't race, so that's and he would have won this race probably.
Steele would have embarrassed everyone here.
He is definitely the strongest Indy 500 driver in this lobby, and he did not turn a lap.
Honestly,
120 iRacing lost. Jeez.
I think we could have beat him.
Maybe he'd be on his own, so that's a disadvantage, you know.
He might have ended up behind Matt.
Because the reason why we were able to do what we did so well is I feel like we were only teammates. There were 2 that drove off at the start, right? But then they couldn't hook up any other time, it seemed, for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's exactly what he did. Hey, pole sitter and split
exactly
2.
what he did, yeah. But we had a wonderful engineer cat, a great alien, and then a fox who got P9.
In second split of the broadcast race.
Yes.
Which is still really fucking good.
I can only describe this as the sit emote. That is where my mental state is right now.
Steele wasn't the only one to not even turn a lap. Gustavo Ariel did not race at all either.
Yeah, go race those K trucks. Do it.
The P4 grid spot.
Gustavo's red line, I think, isn't he?
Yeah, right. I guess he also was like, fuck this, top split or bust. God, Christian Steele had a red line driver where people who we could have been racing in this race. Funny.
You know what? We still raced cool people in this race.
I mean, absolutely. It was a bit of a friend split, wasn't it? I like it.
Yeah. No, I actually loved it. This was like the friendliest thing. I still got plus 61 on iRating. I still somehow managed to. Oh, well, I guess it makes sense. I got a plus 24. I mean, that's cool. Henry had the best lap of the race, by the way, despite having all of the worst starts.
It's like, that's the thing about Henry, is that he's had a reputation for years for being a bit slow on the starts, but like, he's not slow when it comes to actual racing, I'll tell you that.
And to be fair, especially
he's really fucking good.
Especially when he was starting second. You don't need the best start, because like when I was getting really good starts behind Lith, obviously orchestrating it, I then had to like lift in 1 and 2 because like I'm just all over him and I need the run on the back straight, right? Like it's kind of okay in P2 to be a bit slow, I think, but yeah, not when you mid back.
By the way, Reska,
yes,
we did have slightly more people finish than the first race.
Slightly more. How many lead lap cars?
Yeah.
10?
Oh, if we're just talking, 10. There was 10
wow.
for lead lap, yeah.
That's really bad. How does that happen?
And then we had 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cars finished.
That's just mad. I'm actually shocked at how much attrition there is in these.
It has been a lot of attrition, though at the same time, again, I think we proved we can run in the top, because we were in the top most of it.
Yeah.
Like, we had a number of laps led. I actually forgot to check. I should click that to check it. Let me check that again. I'm glad that clicking the notification does not make the notification go away. You had 23 laps led, and I had 29 laps led.
Nice.
With Henry leading 60. I'm actually more upset that Henry won.
Oh, he actually won it. I didn't even look.
Yeah, he won.
I don't even. That's the thing with these things. Unless it's all I know, I just don't even care.
Sam said that. Sam said that. At the
Yeah,
end.
I know.
Henry has won it.
I've probably already just forgotten completely.
I'll be honest. You know what? Well deserved. I can't be mean. I'm just jealous. I'm just upset. I'm just sad. I'm sad that I binned it into the wall in 4th gear. That's the thing that annoys me the most, by the way, Ruska. When I hit the wall, I was in 4th.
Damn.
Yeah. It sucked. It was the worst. We didn't have a blow high there to soften the blow either.
Blow high.
I'm just saying, would have been a good use of it. So, I still don't know what I've honestly been also just trying to figure out what I want to do.
I am
It's like,
56th in championship points. That's higher than my qualifying spot. Is that a good metric to look at? If you have more championship points than like position than your qualifying, did you have a good race?
I don't
think that's a bad way of looking at it, actually.
Yeah, kind of. Like,
honestly, I'm glad that they've kind of made championship points a little bit more front and center. Like, finding out that that's what that empty space was for is like, oh, okay, the UI's not as completely trash. I'll be honest. Where are you championship point wise, Reska?
56th.
God damn it!
Yeah, but it's just based on the last race. That would have been the higher SOF of the two we've done. So I'm gonna have more points than you from that.
I know, but
and
like,
the first one anyway. So, well, there is no divisions for this because it's special
it's Division 0. You're 100. I'm 144th though, Reska.
That is unfortunate.
It's so low.
I'm surprised it's that low, actually. But yeah,
I'm very well. It makes sense because I wrecked out of the first one. Only got P10.
Yeah, but I would have
got
thought the P10 would be
here.
alright. Like, I was only P4. Like,
yeah,
that's not
but
a
winners
huge
get
difference.
more points. Winners get more points, even if it's in a lower split.
True. That's why.
So
There's
that
a lot of
means that
winners
I'm
ahead
not
of
even-
you, but maybe not me.
But like that also means that like it doesn't matter. I got P9 in second
You
split.
spun
I'm
under
still-
caution, Anna. Oh, I wish I hadn't closed the sim and I could go back and find that.
Yeah, we should have looked at that. That would have been a good one to look at.
I saved the replay.
I did too.
Oh, cool.
Actually, so.
I also y'all aren't gonna believe this.
What?
So you remember that break that we took that we were supposed to like, you know, take a break, use the bathroom,
Yeah.
eat some food.
Yeah.
So anyways, I haven't eaten.
Do you have time before
at all
Helldivers?
today. Yeah, but like I don't know. Do I mean, I might have enough money to order pizza, actually. Maybe. That would actually, I could get a beer-infused barbecue pizza.
I don't recommend that.
The moment you said that, I was like, that sounds gross.
It was not. As soon as I got home and I looked at it, I'm like, wait, hang on, what the fuck? This is the big text,
Stratagem of
the
pizza.
massive text on it said double pepperoni, but then you look at the text underneath and it's like with barbecue beer. In fact, the biggest thing is right at the bottom. It says made with like EU and non-EU pork, cheese, and beer, and I'm like, beer? Oh, I did a double take on it. Pork, cheese, and beer, and then I actually look at the rest of the box. I'm like, oh, okay.
Beer.
Oh, beer.
That's all I know in that. If you go to an izakaya in Japan, if you don't know anything but just shout beer, you'll get a beer, and it's like, oh, okay, nice.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's actually all you need to do. Yeah, no, that is literally all you have to. Like, they are actually. The funnier part about it is that sometimes they are actually like expecting you to speak English, so they get really confused when you don't. Like, some of them do. Like, even if you know how to say something in Japanese, they're like, it's just English. You go that way. I am very sad though to hear that a lot of people have been absolute assholes in Japan though. I
That's
don't
a
blame
good
them
thing
for not
Johnny
wanting it.
Smiley's facing years in prison in Korea.
Yeah, but there's even more now. There's been like 3
I know.
or 4 now, and it's like, can you guys stop? Like, they're really kind there, and you guys are just ruining. They're like literally like, oh yeah, they're gonna do this. Well, fuck them. Make them mad at us. Like, I don't know.
Well,
it's just annoying.
If anyone wants the replay, it is in the wholesome racing house. VTubers
I am
house.
glad. I kind of am almost like I have to ask questions about why that changed, but also I'm glad that it kind of changed because like bringing that up in conversation was weird. But
It was just
also...
Asa trying to claim that it was wholesome and prove it by changing the name. Even though
I mean,
it's...
that's enough. Yeah, I mean that's enough reason.
That it can cause an attitude shift.
Yeah, like it's the wholesome house. Yeah, like that's great. Perfect. Absolutely, 100% is how that works.
Right. Are you continuing this or are you not continuing right now with stream?
That's the $1 million question, isn't it? Hey everyone, would you guys be willing to like come back in like 2 hours to like watch Helldivers 2 where I joined Frankie and everything? Or do you guys want me to suffer and just sit here for the next 3 hours going photosynthesis? Photosynthesis.
I think
It's up to y'all.
I think you should take the break, Liz. It's probably
I know I
good.
should, but I'm asking chat.
I know, but I'm just
I
saying.
want them to be involved in this decision. It's an hour and 20. It's actually, well, no, Frankie, I'm joining in like an hour late though, aren't I?
Not anymore because you lost someone, didn't you? You're one down. So I assume you're not.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I'm just trying to piece together what I remember hearing the other day.
Yeah, okay. That's 5 my time. And you want me to show up at 7 ET? No, wait, no, that's 4 my time. Wait a minute. So it'd still be 2 hours for me though, Frankie, because I'd be joining in an hour late.
But why are you joining in an hour late?
Because as far as I remember, Frankie told me that someone was going to be there for an hour and then leave.
Yeah, but I think that's not the case anymore. But Frankie can confirm.
Did I misunderstand? Oh, am I there at 6 then? Am I at the start?
I mean, I guess you can join whatever you want. I mean...
Well, I mean, at that point, then I guess I just chill and just talk about stuff and order a pizza. Oh, Soul isn't joining. Okay. Okay. Well then, I guess I'll just be here. Guess we'll just keep going. Guess it's just the ride never ends. We're just here forever.
Lith forever. Only Lith.
Only Lith. I still have the screenshot for that too. I still have the little starting screen for that. Only Lith.
Right.
Just you and me, a cat, an alien, and Lith. Only Lith. All right, I'll be here. I'm just gonna.
I'm
might
gonna.
still do a be right back
I'm gonna
to-
Okay, well, I'm just gonna and do my outro and raid into you.
Okay.
So BRB.
I might then.
All right, we're done for today. Tomorrow, though, at the same time, Indy 500 again with Frankie as well this time. Should be an all Mirai. Well, I say all Mirai. It'll be me, Liv, and Frankie in top split. Hopefully, the 3 IndyCar tryhards of the team anyway. So there's that. Hopefully see you there for that. But that's not all. That's the last Indy 500. But after that, I'll stay live. And instead of doing another Indy 500, because I can't, we will do a virtual oval at Charlotte. Yes, we're becoming Carl Larson and doing the double Indy 500 and Charlotte NASCAR. Not a 600 miler, but yeah, we're going to do Charlotte anyway. I haven't practiced that. It's going to be fun. So yeah, that's great. Also WAS podcast on Monday this week because I won't be around on Wednesday, so we're doing that on Monday. So there's that, and then I'm off for a week until next stream. After that will be like I don't know, Thursday the following week. Although hopefully from Toronto we will do a watch along of the Indy 500 with Frankie, and that's so good. Day to run a Larson livery. I mean, I can't for VO though because you gotta like submit liveries. But like that'd be kind of funny. Also, since we'll have Frankie and Lith, I gotta run the Mariah livery. So, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna raid into Lith. Boom. Tell you what, is the no? I get scared. Can I do a YouTube redirect to the broadcast? I guess the broadcast probably ended by now, right? It has. And this person's live on YouTube, but I don't know. Fuck it, maybe I do it. I might YouTube redirect into Emi Kuruma. No, they're playing like Delta Force. I don't know what that is. First person shooter. I think I won't do that. Not today. If they're racing, another time I'll do it. But I'll leave it today. We're gonna go to Lith. So yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow for much more racing. Oh dear, what am I doing? Goodbye.